somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream.
Yeah, the levels, yeah, the levels, yeah, the levels. What is up, hello? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up, chat? लेट अरे मैं कुछ कर रहा था लेकिन वो हुआ नहीं. मैं कुछ कर रहा था लेकिन वो हुआ नहीं. मेरे को आई थिंक एक मैप के बाद या एक मैच के बाद करना पड़ेगा. मेरा पेमेंट हल्का सा डिक्लाइन हो गया. हाँ क्या सीन. हेलो 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 हेलो. साउंड नहीं आ रहा है. पहला बोलेंगे ना न्यू.
Es momento de gritar con el alma, Santiago. Démosle la bienvenida.
एड्स ऑन कर ले. नहीं रे MW कहाँ से भाई. EDG बेबी. EDG बेबी. कांग को देखो बे कितना बदल गया बे. चैट कांग बड़ा हो गया बे.
Get any better than this. The first match of Masters Santiago. Gentlemates versus EDG.
Almost same team hai kya wo log ka?
But players who are so familiar with what each and every one of them are capable of. And here's the series layout sideshow. This is going to be a brawl.
Walking out there, can you imagine
what starts off
Martin, Kong, these players that have been to events and either reached the very heights or crumbled when it mattered. The emotion of seeing that, of walking out and realizing your destiny's got another chapter to write.
Champions team going up against a player who was just on a collegiate player. A crazy offseason pickup, and now going up against the likes of Kong, Chichu on the other side.
Only in Valorant can something like this
EDF
happen.
क्या अरे यार मास्टर चालू हो गया. मैं कौन सी दुनिया में हूँ. फास्ट हो रहा है. दुनिया फास्ट आ रही है.
Hits, and then they would slow it down to
try
to throw in a bit of a mix-up. I'm expecting something similar again, and the question is, can EDG hold on against that start?
I'm looking at EDG picking into Haven. Reflecting back on the last time they played it, I thought they had some outstanding rounds on defense. Great setup, but other rounds just didn't seem like the plan going into it was sound at all. So I'm hoping that with them selecting this against an undefeated team on it, that they've really refined that entire half.
That's also the hope that you have. But the problem is, it could also just be a matter of, well, this is what they know, and this is just what they're going toward. So could this backfire on them?
When we're talking about Kong, and I think the importance of leaning into the comfort roles for him, where he can be the X-factor on the team, where he can specifically pick up that operator, Haven is going to be a go-to. His chamber play has been really phenomenal, putting up some of the best stats he's got, and obviously been off there a ton.
I think, though, when the sides flip in the second half, that means there's going to be much more pressure on the entry. Because Kong can't really be doing that on this map if they continue playing the chamber comp. So you're looking at Kong in the first half, but then in the second, he needs his team to be there in order to keep that momentum going.
To look at Gentlemates, I feel like this is one of the maps
that honestly best
displayed how good their understanding of the strategic fundamentals around this war actually are.
Cameraman na manta.
Constantly set up with beautiful little set plays to get easy first kills.
Membership
Even cheeky things like playing around the Astra wall, they'll send it out so he can dimensional drift behind it, pop out, get free kills. Those are little micro plays that EDG are going to have to be concerned with on many rounds throughout this map.
How apropos is it, though, that Haven,
prediction, EDG, baby,
in order to propel them to this point, Gentlemates, now they have a great opportunity to be able to continue the dominance on this map. They beat Fnatic on this. That's no tall feat, you know what I mean? That's difficult. That's a good-ass team, and they gave it to them, all right? And that was an excellent series. So for Gentlemates to be here right now, shows a testament to their skill, but on the flip side to that, you look at EDG, a team that has been here, has done that before. I do have to kind of rest a little bit on that confidence of these are people who understand what this atmosphere is like better than most.
And I think think if there is going to be some
कल
doubt
Valorant में
creeping into the
पिचकारी
General Mates camp,
चलेगी.
it will
Happy
be,
Holi in
what if
advance
Martin
मेरी जान
doesn't put
के
up record-breaking performances?
Sandeep bhai देखो दे 18 max.
What if Kang Kang does? You know, there is so much that could flip the balance here that just comes down to individual performance. And this,
Mate is
out of
equal to
every
mate.
meta you've
So
ever
they
seen
are
at a
friendly,
global
not
event, is the
competitive.
one where
Oh.
individual performance matters the most, which means upsets and form and all of this kind of variance.
थोड़ा रात होने दो, मैं भी चालू करूँगा
Form,
जो.
a common theme that we see at these global events, a la NRG winning champions.
15
is
तारीख
peaking
से हर
at the
दिन
right
मैच है?
time. Those guys
क्या?
aren't even the champions coming out of Americas yet. They are our reigning world champions right now in this tournament. EDG, they got knocked down to that lower bracket. They go on a four match win streak
Binks
to
भाई सुनो ना
qualify
जरा
out
Insta
of
पे
it.
stories
And maybe
लगाया
that is
करो.
just going to put them in the mind
आपके
state
watch
of,
parties का
we are
बहुत
peaking
लोग
at the right
आएंगे
moment.
stream
We've
पे.
been on a
Wanna
run.
see
We
that
have the
play button
confidence
come
going into
soon.
this.
All right, there you can see Kang
Play
busting
button.
out that chamber as we talked about. CB on the neon
ठीक है
when those
भैया.
sides flip. Look for
I'm
CB
back.
to be the
Hi,
guy
Lords,
that
bye.
needs to step up in that moment sideshow. But really, no crazy surprises here based on
आपको
what
देख के
I
ऐसी
can
jokes
tell.
आ रहे हैं,
No.
बंगे, वाह,
I
मेरे
think
पे
we're
डाल
looking
दिया.
good.
Nobody throwing a massive spanner in the works early by changing around compositions enormously, but I just saw a shot there of people taking deep breaths, eyes closed, soaking in the moment, trying to calm the nerves. I think this game early on, with so many people, especially on the mate side, that are a little less experienced, it's just a great temperature check.
Listen here, I've
कैसे
been in a
Binks?
situation
सब बढ़िया
in my
मेरी
life
जान
where I came
चढ़े.
out to an
150
audience, I was
gifted
yelling and
event.
screaming, and I
कहाँ
had
से
no
यार?
freaking idea what to do with my body,
से?
what
Normal
to do with
payment
my
card
hands,
decline
what to
कर
do
दिया.
with me. I can't imagine what these young men are thinking about on that stage right now, as the world is just, so many people in this venue are just waiting on bated breath for anything that they do.
And I think especially for the neons
अच्छा
on
से
both
मोरा
sides,
बहुत
it's so
बड़ी करा करो
easy to
डन से.
overheat, to accidentally make a
भाई देखो
mistake, and that's
Smokey,
where the pressure is
nobody,
often going to be.
Especially when you're a
Kang
neon
Kang, सब
in
पता है.
CB.
CB कौन है? CB
and
नया है?
you're going up against
CB
the
नया है?
natural neon counter, the not oft
बंग मैं
picked
FIFA खेलते
Cypher
हुए
in this
stream
current
देख रहा हूँ
meta,
W.
the bane
कब
of neon's
खेल रही है?
existence. So if CB is scrambling, keyboard hand a little bit shaky, he's going to be running into.
भाई तुम लोग एक चीज नोटिस करो, ग्लोबल स्टेज पे जो भी प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं ना, एक के पास भी ग्लैडिक्स माउस पैड नहीं है. एक चीज नोटिस करो, समझ रहे हो? एक बंदे के पास वो वाला माउस पैड नहीं है. चैट
Freaking goats! It's Pansy and Hypoc.
God, yeah,
thank you
what
for
an
the 26
incredible
months.
prospect here, Mike. I think the desk led us in so well with so many kind of
Pansy
touch
ball
points
day.
of storylines. We've got the current record setter against the one he beat.
Yeah, it's
We've
just
got a
insane.
return from like championship players. Where are you going?
Insane to have that draw in the opening
सीधा
match here.
start,
Obviously with
सीधा
Gentleman's the
start
journey they've
ऐसा.
been on.
Martin
This is effectively
versus
now
Kang
the
Kang.
next step in the redemption arc for somebody like Starzo.
Yes.
If I'm ever win, I'll
Further
give
validation
100
of this
gifted.
team
नहीं,
in the
नहीं, तू
form of
रहने दे, पहले 150 का
Gentleman's. I'm
खुद
so
ले.
excited for this to start on Haven as well, just
Oh.
because it's so interesting to break down a real compositional difference here.
भाई
Also
CB
two
कौन है?
very
CB
different
नया है.
play
CB
styles.
नया है.
Yeah,
चैट
and I really want to touch on that, and I think even the desk kind of alluding to the difference to on the attacking
वो
side.
लोग में CB
how
और
these
मेरा
things gonna
बेटा.
play throughout,
Yep,
but
yep,
already
yep.
Pipo
Complete the following.
willing to take those first steps, mates on
पहला
the
round ही
attack.
counter है बे,
And
पहला round ही
EDG will be on
counter
the
है, chat.
defense. Kang Kang played in well as Pipo already down.
Martin elsewhere, trying to find a little space.
पहला
towards
round ही
the-
करा काउंटर के लोग ने. Excuse
And,
me.
First blood engagement firmly in control of EDG. Nobody's actually found Martin as well.
भाई clean दे रहे.
Trying to find something into the front
Hello,
of
Mr.
sight
G.
here.
Thank you
Mates
for
already
the
gonna be called
membership.
upon in
Thank you
terms
so
of
much.
recovery here. Chichu getting very interested.
They've got numbers to play with and a real tone to set in my mind. As Mini's looking for opportunities.
Crowd का आवाज ज़्यादा है कि मेरे को आ रहा है ज़्यादा?
To look at, but Mini did do some incredible work. So far though, EDG handling this very well. Starzo.
Shot.
That's
Hang on, no more of
not
them.
impossible. Nobody's really low. They're trying to stay stacked up here.
भाई nobody ने कुछ ज़्यादा ही मारा.
Holding down
आज
the
वंश
fort.
भाई सब बढ़िया है
Again,
भाई.
look for Mace to do this. Their attacking side is
भाई,
all
crowd
around
का आवाज
disruption.
यहाँ तक
The
आ रहा है.
ability for Martin to find space elsewhere on the map, be it on the back
कैसे
of a
Santiago
TP
में
or
ना?
actually quite often lurking, inserting himself into space, because one thing mates have
ये
done
वाला कैसा था रोहित
fantastically
भाई?
well domestically is read the map.
हर्षित भाई दोपहर
But I
से
think
FIFA
domestic
खेल रहे
is something
हैं.
we'll come
Take over
back to
for
throughout
like
this
once
series.
again.
Is does it translate
Chat
to
like
stage?
this,
We saw
super
the highs
chat.
of
If you want
Martin
Binks to
in
give
especially
back,
two
back,
series, you could
back.
say it had been a decent run from him even outside of that. But we've also seen the lows of Martin as well, and what then becomes of mates without him. Same to be said of EDG without Kang Kang. However, we'll find out those answers throughout the series as Kang Kang still up for a bit of a ball
Buddy.
and takes Martin down very low.
Yeah, that's HP does actually have a scope in hand though, so Martin certainly Maybe trying to get something done. We'll actually cycle out to Beepo here.
I like the
भाई
replay.
माइक लीक हो रहा है
I
शायद.
swear, Mini hasn't made progress here, but EDG very paranoid that mates are going to sit behind this.
I'm surprised that it's taken this long to find a
Noise
reaction. but I guess
suppression
with
नहीं
that
डाला है.
gun, They can
ना?
just kind of throw CB over there if they feel necessary. But this will be down to just Smoggy. Can he handle what's coming his way? They are only on pistols. There is going to be that outlaw with Beepo, do you remember? But Smoggy willing to posture up, man. And again, look at the garage slip as well. That's Mini trying to find a little bit of backline
shot,
pressure.
Mini.
Isolating the fight on the C site with just 2 there now. It gets a bit dangerous. It's still way better weaponry. Still got shield. Still got, well, I was going to say util. Not too much of that left.
Kankang's got to be careful here. He looks like he wants to try and clear in.
Oh,
He's actually shut
man!
down. Mini.
No!
Starzo's found one as well.
Oh my word, is this
Hello?
really the answer? Back a little slow, a little behind the curve, EDG. Did you think you could hold it all yourself
बॉल
on that
गिरने के लिए
side?
रुके वो लोग.
Still, no plant yet. Still 2 players alive. CB one of them, and Chichu the other. Overwhelmed. Gentle mates. Is this how you're really going to set things off? 1-1. Instantly answering back.
Oh my God.
Then early on pushed
Thirsty.
into recovery mode, and a round 2 flip has got to feel fantastic for Gentle mates.
भाई
And I
मिनी ने
just have to
निकाला,
highlight
मिनी
that
ने
wasn't
निकाला
just
है.
the Martin show. The start of
Mini
things.
ne
He was already
nikala hai.
taken down low by Kangkang. That lovely little tag at the beginning. Cycling it out. Really good mental work.
be,
Heading towards
hey.
that C site. Just
Hey.
figuring out that next path.
है.
Credit in that regard to Mini
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Finds himself in these sorts of positions to find impact. I wonder now if EDG was rattled a little bit by that round 2, but 3-player stack here towards C, and Gentle mates
क्या लगता है?
no secrets
एक
about
और
this on the
सस्ती
way
हो
in.
सकता है क्या?
Yeah, they're pretty direct in this one, and Starzo going to continue
वो
on. This
लोग
is a
ने
very
clone
light
को मार दिया अभी.
reinvestment from EDG. So you're looking at maybe Kangkang doing a bit of damage, maybe with the Headhunter here, but otherwise it's a Sheriff and a Stinger. So any more would be great, but they're being really robust with this.
By
Not going to let
1 HP
too
with
many
Martin.
issues start to compile. Ult there for Mini as well, so that should be in the pocket if necessary.
सीबी को देखने गया मेरे को. साउंड का इश्यू है
Go
ना?
for a bit of a hunt here. Ooh, I think they'll try.
Confidence here in the anti-eco as well is key for me. Gentle mates not straying
By
away from what's
Emmet का
worked
crowd power
for them
ज़्यादा है,
previously.
Chad.
That's what we see coming up against a big name, big
Emmet का
players on
crowd
the
power
other side of the
ज़्यादा है.
scoreboard. Certainly a positive.
And I just didn't think that was going to translate so early from what we saw in EMEA. If I'm honest, I thought this could be a really big half for
Beepo is
EDG to
Indian
kind of be like,
origin,
look,
मेरे को तो
yeah, it's
मालूम.
all cool that you guys did that regionally. It's not going to work here.
Well, in terms
But
of this sort of pacing, I'm more concerned about EDG's second half. The Death
You and me
touching on this
both.
bar.
Entries,
Kangkang is going to struggle massively. They can't really keep things in check.
बराबर लॉर्ड मर्सी भाई
The
खेलता हूँ
next
इसके
few
बाद
rounds
खेलता हूँ
here.
ठीक है यहाँ पे रुकना.
On their defensive side, mates now switching things up. Take comfortable control of A-Long immediately here.
see how they work the map. And something, again, I think Sideshow was kind of alluding to was also the tempo that we've seen the mates play with, that kind of very high tempo, very fast pace, high pressure, but they can sit back into a slower
Kangkang
pace
is
as well,
always
kind of
at the
really
right
play and
position.
toy with those expectations.
Nobody's still going to invest in the drone here. Again, EDG paranoid that there is pressure behind this initial probe towards Long, but Mini and Glyph elsewhere.
Oh, lovely
Towards
adaptation.
Smoggy.
Right, we saw this late pivot towards C. There wasn't the same re-clear on A. Look at this.
Oh.
EDG are lapping this one up. So Mini
Mini's
once
so
again
deep already.
gets to slip. He
Oh.
spotted Chichu for sure, but does he think about
अरे
Smoggy? No.
यार,
Plants
उसको
on
लगा
A.
वही C
They're gonna
player
be in
है.
post plant 4v5.
Conscious here actually already. CB very close in the backlines here. Glyph now
कैसा है
turning his
डिमुट
attention,
गाल?
but be able to slip into sewers here in a comfortable post-plant setup for mates.
Let's see. Okay, Paranoia finds nothing, so still very much shouldering up on
This is a
CT. Good
crazy
trades
one,
from EDG, and a better follow-up
Nobody
from
will mark
nobody.
that.
Takes away Starzo and EDG.
ठीक है,
clearing
guns नेता,
house.
guns नेता,
That was a
guns
clean
नेता.
as hell retake.
Credit in that regard.
Guns
That's
नेता.
back away from A.
भाई
Respecting
heavy
this
crowd
pressure that's
है
building towards C. EDG barely break a sweat there in the
heavy
retake.
crowd है.
Mates really forced off some of these early angles, but I'm not entirely sure how.
Binks
Smoggy or Chichu
Binks
got
by
the
my
first
in-game
one
comms are
seemingly
not working.
for
Any
free
idea
ahead of-
what
Yeah,
I
right
should
here
do?
on
I
Beepo.
think तेरा कोई report किया है.
Maybe looking to catch somebody in the trap
Possible.
outside CT, but doesn't amount to anything here.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? जस्ट बिकॉज मैंने नहीं देखा है इसलिए मैं EDG को कर रहा हूँ कि मैंने 3 रीजन देखा लेकिन कांगकांग को वापस सपोर्ट नहीं कर पाए. पिकदी वाला चैलेंज ना हुए टाइटल जब दिखाएगा तब.
But KongKong taking a walk. There's some of the util. Mini can be trying to at least keep some notice that there is presence here, but KongKong finally forced away.
Key to remove some of that comfort from Mini as well, in terms of not allowing him to.
Hey, what is up?
No ping there. No ping there. Martin slipping.
This could be a hell of a way to open it up, but that wasn't clean enough, and you don't get away with stuff like that against EDG. Can mates make something of this still? 3 players on the A side. That's a lot of bodies to try and get through, and mates are having none of it. They're on the run.
Heavy bag hai.
Smoggy here in transition. Again, still a bit of a gap to close. Rotation coming through from EDG.
Ball up again.
He's on side here. Smoggy's TP'd across.
He has. Hunter's Fury coming in as well. Starzo having to dip, dodge and dive between all of this, but they're playing the cards close to the chest. CB's here as well. And that's going to give away a little bit of the game, and they're going to try and clear back sight. EDG once again having none of it. But Bipo coming away, securing at least the point now.
Just down to Chichu.
G
on him, and he's got the camera set up as well.
Spotted him. Chichu's got to go big. It ain't going to happen. Mates with a lovely pivot there.
We get ahead of the rotation here, and initially it looks like they're going to fall short once more on the site, but Bipo finding 2 crucial kills here.
Bipo
Guaranteed
hai.
the plant. Put them an
Six
advantage here in terms of numbers.
Binks, my game is not working. Any idea what I should do?
Maybe a little frustrating again, because I'm expecting mates to clear back. So as soon as the paranoia comes through, there's a Hunter's Fury from spawn.
Six mein ro diya yaar doppar ko yaar
aaj. Nobody really oversteps the mark. Great work from Gentlemates once more. Here KongKong, tour de force in hand now. Smoggy going to feel the heat once more in the early round.
He's been put through his paces so far, hasn't he? Still got the paranoia.
सीधा एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं लोग.
He's got to play with, and they are close in that smoke.
सीधा एग्जीक्यूट लग गए. Smoggy के लग गए.
He is going to be caught in that stun though. Smoggy, do you get to live? Do you get to keep your life?
लग गए.
CB is going to be trying to fight for you. Mates just scaling up a little carefully here. The backside is no longer safe.
एक साइड से एलन अंदर क्यों गए? ना क्या है भाई हेलो.
Shocked off. Gonna land onto Smoggy.
Okay, the captain making it look casual. Handling EDG so easily.
Another situation where they're catching players in rotation. EDG just throw bodies towards sight. Mini capitalizes once more from Garage, and mates call the freeze.
अरे EDG का मैप पे क्या? घर जाएगा?
They're not here. They're not gone for the plant. Have they slipped Garage? Are they trying B? Okay, I've seen him again, but now I can't do much to deny this. Nice pick up on a kill, but the trade comes in instantaneous.
KongKong बच्चा क्या लगता है?
Try and get Martin ready with that ult as soon as possible.
क्या लगता है?
Once upon a time, I'd be paying attention now. I'd be like, well, there is a chance. There's a reason this man will always command our attention. I've seen things on this site.
बस क्राउड चिल्ला रहा था बे KongKong करके. बे एक्चुअल में पॉसिबल है पता रिटेक और पहला किल मिल गया ना क्योंकि तीनों लोग अटके हुए थे कभी में. ऑफ से मार दिया तीनों स्लो हो जाएंगे.
Might get one, maybe a second if the gods are favourable, but KongKong, he knows the win cons are just not there, mate. Like, it's that slip from Mini, it's that really diligent, clear backside on Smoggy. We're seeing some good signs here.
And another thing that mates are good at, we talk about this time and time again in the EMEA, Mini will find the kill, mates are happy to just cut sound, sit, and allow that paranoia to build. They're always looking to catch people in transition.
मैं बोला था कि नहीं एमएच जीतेगा.
Comfortably tucked in.
लाइक करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो.
Actually forced into a very early timeout here.
Do you see a clear adjustment, or do you just think this is again seeing that strong suit of mates kicking in? We haven't even really seen Martin at the helm.
Here's the thing,
shown standing on camera before start of round 9.
Some of these sight hits because not really many tools to put CB into an aggressive. What, you got the paranoia right now? Smoggy's tucked into black. He's using that to slow down a C-long.
No!
There's nothing really that EDG can employ to really get the ball rolling in their favor.
No tangible.
They're relying on basically
69%
being on the receiving end of some of these engagements and hoping they're going to win them.
I'm a bit worried. A little bit worried. Now look, they've
तेरा नाम नहीं था ऑफिशियल कोच में
players for EDG. But this is the side that I was probably least worried about. And I'm starting to see those strong suits from mates coming online. And again, Martin is at 3 to 4 right now. He's not your headliner. It's the C site takes. It's the catching rotation. It's all these other things.
On the way, on the way.
Easy to sit here and
बंद
talk
बंद सुनो,
Martin versus
आपकी
Kang
गाफ
Kang,
मतलब
but here
आपका
on
दिल
Haven,
कितना
I
बड़ा
think
है.
it's more about the
हम
macro
आपके
that
लोगों
mates are
के
going to
लिए
employ that EDG
area
are
बना
going to
रखे
struggle
हैं.
massively with. They don't have enough tools to take the initiative, be decisive here, unless it's Kang Kang swinging left,
sure.
right and
किसका
centre
Pokemon है
and finding
ये?
kills, which again is the recipe that's worked historically for EDG.
Import होंगे क्या टीम
Is
में?
that what we're banking on?
हो
It
सकते
feels
दो.
sketchy as hell,
Possible
doesn't
है.
it? But warded away. CB
क्या
not
भूल
going to
गया,
get what he
क्या
wanted at the
पता.
start there, or uncollected. But Kang Kang trying to be the difference maker.
No check on the cam yet.
He's found a little bit of room. And it's going to be held in place for now.
Oh.
And he's going to be rewarded!
There you go.
Deadly as ever! You summon him to it!
Mini का
And he
गलती
gets you out of
था
danger,
रे.
but still,
Mini का
can
गलती
they
था.
still make
कैम ने
anything
देखा
else
नहीं.
happen? You're looking at Beepo's progress here. He's got freedom. He doesn't know how much yet.
Does he get ahead of Kang Kang at this angle though? Still a little
भाई
cautious
Bipo
in
निकाला ये
approach.
round. Bipo निकाला ये round
Factor
chat.
player, man. Ooh, dealt with great from Beepo there. Good timing. And again, the
निकाल
composure
लिया.
for mates is solid. Looking at EDG though, still going to have the sheriffs here.
Tight Kali, right?
A
Kali
decent
be.
amount of threat could be potentially spurred on, but Martin wants to invest behind this, wants to ensure they have something for safety on this post plant.
Have a TP to safety as well, so the plant's going to be open. Of course, further issues for EDG. Information firmly in Gentleman's hands here, especially with the new theft going
Love
through.
that. Because you saw that break on the trip behind, so it could have added that additional layer of paranoia, but instantly quelled.
Swoggy going to try and
नहीं होगा था
close
retake.
across here.
Retake was good before.
These weapons,
It's a lot to ask, isn't
नहीं
it?
है.
Especially if Mini's having a game. And really, they're just not getting play here. Struggling to find the pixels on the other side.
Did you
That was
make
Spike
it
gonna try
नहीं
and
है?
call in command. Someone to react. It's all
भाई
too
Bipo
simple.
मार रहे
Mates
बे आज.
with a little bit of a moment there from Kang Kang, but there was no further threat.
definitely, and what was I saying before, what's the adjustment, right? Kang Kang starts walking mid, starts swinging C-long, or A-long
Bonus में
even.
दो ult मारना पड़ा ना.
Yeah, it's another example of why mates are so good in terms of
Revivify ना.
converting distance.
Revivify
This is
जीत
2
गया
free
और
kills,
क्या
right?
चाहिए?
Gets back, TP's away. Yes, it's an anti-eco, but numbers firmly favouring EDG. And even on buy rounds, that's why mates are so good at flipping disadvantages. Their freezes, their mid-rounding has just been sublime.
Yeah, let's go.
Buy back in, operator in. This could be the X factor. I'm pretty sure Kang Kang caught maybe a pixel then on the jump spot. See how long he stays posted on this one. But for mates, they've got to be reading the
But
economy,
क्या
understanding
ये
there's a high
है?
chance
Yeah.
this is in effect. What's the
Smoke
plan?
में इतना
Something
close
like
बैठा
pressure
है.
B.
भले
Feels
TP मार
simplistic,
सकता
but
है.
it feels like maybe the right option. Do they split garage? Can Chichu
Bye,
handle
mid
what's
जीत
coming
गया
his
round
way?
भी.
Mini on the shoulder. Gonna
mid
catch the
जीत
first
गया, ये
glimpse.
round
Can he
भी जीत
stall
गया.
this out?
Yeah, Martin's just going to TP in. It's a free plant here. They're going to be able to reset as well. No pressure into the back lines.
And Starzo. I like
ये
this.
कैसे लड़का भी?
How late does he play it? You can see Smoggy's consideration.
भाई
He's
Mini भी
worried
आ गया.
about this. Even a
ओ,
deeper
भाई
flank
लग
from
गए
Mini.
बे.
They're leaving it quite light on the
EDG
B
क्या
side.
है?
This could be a bit sketchy, but hard to play retake with that operator.
Come on.
Martin,
Oh,
there he
shit.
is. That's what you don't want to see here for an EDG
लेकिन
fan.
Cypher के बारे में
His
नहीं
hit side come
मालूम.
online. Can
Mini को
Mate
मिल
still
गया
hold this
free kill.
down? I think they can. Look at Mini in the checkmate position. If anything gets deadly, he can swing in. They may be aware of it, but they can't clear it, and they
It's up.
know that now.
Again, reading this
Hey,
perfectly.
man.
The operators on the
Delay में
table.
क्या
They're
delay में
stacking
देख रहा
bodies
हूँ?
to help. He's not there to solo anchor.
क्या delay में
And
देख रहा हूँ?
Garage is just wide open. Mates running away with the space again.
I have
Hey,
to
मैं
say,
तो
look,
बाप के
as
लिए
much as a
जाए।
lot of the praise can be put elsewhere when it comes to the kills and the flashiness about it and how it works
क्या
out.
उमेश स्मोक है?
These
वो अगर
calls,
recon
these
है, वो छुप सकता है
considerations
अंदर.
are great. I want to look at Starzo for that one as well. I want to put
और
that
वो
in
दिखता
towards
नहीं
his
है.
hands.
जो long pick लेता है उसको दिखता नहीं है उसमें.
Yeah. I mean, again, these are the other variables.
get
Just
'em.
like you get rounds where, okay, we just can't play.
Yeah.
what
Wrap
do
it up.
we do?
We're out. Yeah. Okay, glass cannon.
Reset करो अब delay में.
They're trying to get this one going, right? They're trying to get.
He's down on the judge. There's ultimates here to
वाह
play
क्या
with.
delay
Yes,
था 2
but
सेकंड का.
this time around, Kang Kang switch things up.
ले तो
towards
नहीं
C.
लिया ना
Really
trophy.
good read here with the pit being invested outside.
हाँ?
This time around, CB tasked with holding down the fort. You can see the ping's actually over towards behind window on the back of B's side. So curious as to what the plan is here for mates.
Well, isn't it? Because you kind of want to try and find Kung, but he finds you first. People are going to know that. Now with a man to the good, can they keep control here? Again, disadvantages seem to be where mates can thrive. Now they're going to note the judge as well, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, big chip damage, unconfirmed. That's huge. Big damage on CB, so that's a bit rough for him, but they can reset here. Still about 50 seconds, and they're looking like they want to maybe shift away from where they saw that operator.
भाई सीबी इतना दिक्कत नहीं है ना जितना विपो दिक्कत है
Still guarded here by EDG.
Wow.
विपो मारा है
Wide on that jump.
Yeah, got a little sketchy. Smoggy is posted up. Oh my god.
अरे
Even the audience felt that one. But mates close by, looking like a little bit of a pop on this. Can they hold from the side? EDG looking to try and create these crossfires, maybe still create a bit of a problem. Martin's already taking down nobody. Smoggy is in a whole lot of trouble here. How is he alive still? Kept alive by a couple of smokes. A little bit of a shift through towards backside by Chichu. Can he alleviate that pressure? No! Flip with it. And now Smoggy in response. Still trying to hold a corner. Play something in, but mates still trading it well. Point should be up, but look at CB. It's an operator though. He's had to pop the ult. He has to try and do damage. Kung is still held back by the divide. Mini denies again. Kung, you got a 1v3 in front of you once more.
भाई look
no way back in here behind the divide.
भाई एमिट भारी खेल रहा है.
Potentially finds a kill. He's traded so quickly. And Kung still out of the round. Has to hold on to this now.
Update करो नहीं तो cancel होगा. मालूम है कल करना पड़ेगा.
In round 9.
God, it starts feeling like a poison chalice as well. Just always wanting to save it, keep it, try and build around it, do what you can with it. And it has built them out regionally, I'd say, but here, man, mates seem to just have great reads, even in the disadvantage after that opening pick.
Well,
they still figure it out.
Even if Gentlemates decide to hit the site that Kung's on, the way that Bifo and Martin have been playing, you've got to argue they're going to be well equipped to get themselves at least into a favourable trade or get themselves onto site still.
कौन चेक किया बे एमिट पे? कौन है नूब्स लोग? कौन है पोल में? मैं बोला था एमिट जीतेगा clean.
Solid mid rounding here. Put themselves into a 4v2 effectively to take the A site. And then they freeze behind the orb. It's Smoggy's stuck in the worst position possible, just banking on the smokes lasted. Yeah, very concerned. A 5-round gap, and honestly, not many positives for EDG to
not many
really pin their hopes to. Again, they're stacking bodies behind this operator once more. Can mates figure out what's going on in this round?
Technically, अगर ये लोग 2 और राउंड जीतते EDG possible है.
Dedicated and
दो round और जीते तो.
Still got this consideration on the B approach, waiting stacked up in case there was that operator. Not to be the case, so they've already got past the first hurdle. They've left Kung on the other side of the map, posted down long. Bifo is a checkmate to that though. That's an issue they're going to have to deal with that they don't know about.
But
information coming towards
love you Zorobai, love you मेरी जान
EDG prepare themselves?
खुद पे और फैमिली पे फोकस करो, बाकी लेफ्ट राइट होता रहता है.
Front side of site, but again with GG on a sheriff, you don't expect him really to be posted up. Smokes will lay up. Nobody actually eating a chunk there off the shock dart, down to 54 HP now.
Love you Zorobai, take his care.
Not just yet. He's outside here. Bipo's actually behind him as well.
Ooh, nice shot. But there's more. There's so many more, right? They were so scaled up behind that, so they're able to trade in. Chichu is doing seriously well here, making something out of nothing, and maybe there's still a chance. Bullet to the back as EDG still hold the numbers. Martin and Glyph, can you navigate it somehow? You've got problems on the site. Nobody's still here. It's all down to 1. Martin wants to plan, he can't get away. EDG scrapping for just a round.
This time well equipped to greet that mid round. The pivot elsewhere with Kung. Hoping maybe it'd go a little deeper towards lobby, but actually able to hold his position here, catches Bipo at that crucial moment of the round where somebody slips forward from mates.
Chichu ने round बचाया लेकिन.
God, Chichu's done well there.
How did the snakebite kill come through? Oh, okay, so yes, it was a tag and then he obviously finished off.
वो इतना reload करके भी नहीं गए बे वो.
Here in round 10. Back at, well, some
what is
sort
the difference between VCT Master and VCT Champions?
Nobody in Smoggy with ults to play with. Side of mates.
Ooh, they're challenging.
Hang on.
They're actually going to Kung this time. Normally he hasn't had this level of play. It's just not been going his side. Nobody.
Hey, Kung miss नहीं कर रहे.
Potentially, but Kung still on patrol. Yeah, that's not
I'll tell you the
able
longest
to.
arms I've ever seen. I didn't get the smite there.
I have no
Kangkang
clue.
miss नहीं कर रहा
And
chat.
Bebo again left a little alone, but doesn't get cleared by the owl drone. So does he get left to work? Yeah, he does, but he fails. CB's got him. That's a big hold towards the A site.
Miss नहीं
They're going
करेगा.
back towards him. Kangkang going to bow out of it. Play it
Timing
safe.
miss क्या?
Now
Shot
they're
miss
reading
नहीं
this
करेगा.
as mates pivoting
Dude,
elsewhere on
अरे
the
मैं
map, so
Condition
मैं बोला था
conceding
वो difference
SA
is
side for the time
T20 और
being.
T50 समझ रहे हो?
Kangkang still on a very deep angle.
ये
I
अभी
think it's
T20
probably
चल
towards
रहा है.
backside of default.
Champions is like T50 समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो?
We'll have an opportunity here.
3v5. I mean, Martin maybe gets his ult. If they even get that far. Kangkang's close. CB might swing on... Actually, no, playing it really cautiously because they've still got Kangkang. Keeping eyes on. It's down to 2. Martin and his ult
Kangkang miss नहीं कर रहा
might be
है.
the only saving grace they have, and it's read so well!
Miss नहीं कर रहा है Kangkang.
You've seen this man work, and you'll see it again. Oh, he's
Mara
failing
Anjum.
himself!
Oh!
Put it on a show! EDG,
Mara Anjum.
a reminder of what that man can do.
मारा दे अंजुम.
Again, the sort of round you never want to see EDG bank on, but they certainly have as an ace up the sleeve.
हाँ?
Time and time again.
Clean bे.
Unfortunately, no coverage towards heaven here, and Kangkang just runs away with it.
Audacious work.
Clean bे.
Somehow now on the brink of potentially a 7-5 half.
Clean.
Gaps in the purchase here for
बड़ा
mates,
है बे.
but plenty of ults to work with. Might just be a lifeline in terms of coming into the second half here, and EDG having a little bit of momentum. Finally,
It's a heartbeat. I'll take that. It felt dreary, but spotted early. Does Kangkang get to live?
Buddy,
Tagged up.
buddy.
Huge info. Kangkang on the run. He's being hunted down. Stars are going to get Chichu. Kangkang stays alive on 25 HP, but plays from CT. Taken sight. Big tempo shift here from Gentlemate. Cliff takes away Kangkang. Spots out more. They're down at only 3.
he'll be trying to get past this trip now, but again, there's so many bodies looking his way.
Just sheer numbers, sheer force. Nobody in Smoggy. This is more than uphill. There's an army in the way. I don't think they're going to make it through that choke point. Yeah, they're absolutely not. They are dead to rights. Mates answer back with a flawless round.
चलेगा.
Establishing
8-4
a clean
अभी
scoreline.
पिस्तूल चाहिए.
Again,
अभी
another
पिस्तूल
example of
चाहिए.
the turn of pace that just suits them so
Abhi
well
pistol
to
चाहिए.
secure this 8-4 half.
हाँ? Let's go, let's go. ये क्या है बे? अरे हाँ, आ गया. अरे मेरे को बंद करना पड़ेगा. मेरे को पेमेंट करना पड़ेगा. 2 आया क्वेश्चन. Will Spike will be 13th round. Yes, प्लांट होएगा. A साइट या B साइट? मेरे हिसाब से C. ये क्या फालतू गिरी है? उनको कैसे पता है ये अभी? है क्वेश्चन निकाल लेते हैं बेंचो. C का क्या है? Will there be a flawless in second half? No. हाँ? Hashtag OP. 76% मिलता है क्या तुम लोग का एग्जाम में? अभी सी के लिए क्वेश्चन निकाल लेते हैं. चैट क्वेश्चन निकाल लेते हैं.
on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
अरे ये अच्छा ये नॉर्मल ऐड है.
God, round 1, and we're already getting moments like we just saw.
second.
But we can't get away from the
मैं एक चीज
scoreline.
देखता
It
हूँ,
is
रुक
4-8. As flashy as Kangkang is, the scoreline sits very well with Gentlemates, and this was the side that there were some concerns about how they're going to implement someone like Kangkang on the chamber.
Again, sure, we could sit here and say brute force is the answer, right? But it's just, it doesn't feel comfortable, and particularly with mates, the way they like to play on the defense, on Haven, they will sit 3 people in backside of B, just ready for something to happen. Again, Martin is always on point with these TPs. Even if somebody's challenging A long, they're still happy to dig their heels in, basically fight ahead of the execution.
Turbo.
So I'm very concerned now.
You are not eligible.
Momentum building, but that round 12, the perfect answer for Mates to end that first half, to just strip away any sort of confidence to carry that across.
क्या बोलते हैं इसको? टर्बो तो बोलते हैं.
You can feel it in here, the atmosphere.
Electric.
We've said it before, we'll probably say it again throughout this event, but it truly is. Kung wanting to start with
hello Mango.
Spots out one, and sadly there was a second. So early advantage for Mates there. Beepo going to do well to be rewarded.
The trap here
on
C-Long.
मैंने C बोला था chat.
Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, absolutely not. Cliff, beds too. It's easy work.
वो लोग को कैसे मालूम no spike
they
plant?
just have the playbook in front of them. Are they? How the hell did they have that so perfect?
So again, it's the similar ethos to what they show in the first half. Just catching players off guard in these situations so many times.
It's tailor-made, man. That little like crossfire on the C push-up, the catch on long with a double stack. It felt like they had more players on the map.
Yeah, you're right. It's almost like they have an extra body. Like, again, for Kung to go forward, see it, be caught so early on, it's
सोचने वाली बात है.
to really get anything to
Recorded है ये. Recorded है ये.
Back in, gonna be well
Membership miss हुई. कौन है अर्चन? Thank you बहुत है membership मेरी जान कर दे. Love you.
Make something work.
सारे गलत थे.
That's where Martin will start to excel. Though a scope in hand and just looking to wreak havoc on this defensive side of Haven.
See how he fares. He's currently sitting towards the bottom end of the board for Mates. I mean, he's not been called upon in the same way he's had to.
Flawless पे no बोला था.
Could be concerning, but for me, it's just positive to see Mates bring across form in the rest of the roster here.
Absolutely.
And still look very comfortable in terms of what their win conditions were. Starzo obviously still calling very solid mid rounds.
Really good game here so far from him.
You almost wouldn't want to see Martin come and put up another record
in
the opening game.
Yeah, adds a bit of validity to it. As people are going to get that first real committed contact, and actually pressure off the back. They're trying to scale up, but that felt a little out of sorts there as Mates making light work. EDG, I don't know, high hopes I guess was the game plan, and
Smoggy.
You got more of that, Smoggy? No. Okay, fair enough. That's
good.
We've had a couple moments already. Game one. Game one. 10 rounds though, Mike. There's only so many ways we can kind of
bonus भी जीत सकता है.
high hopes for EDG. It's a rough start in my mind.
I mean, you come into this now a huge advantage in terms of the purchase, but it needs to be just flawless here from EDG.
Yes.
Have any sort of faith that they're going to be able to string together solid ideas to find 6 rounds on the attacking side. Again, statistically, it's not necessarily weak either side of the coin, but the stylistic change is what we're really leaning into here versus Gentlemates. And actually, Mates actually switching things up. This is not traditionally where you see them posted on some of these defensive rounds.
No, it's a little bit curious, and maybe something that's just tailor-made, knowing what EDG like, maybe a preference.
Bye. Thank you,
Let's be honest, and it also makes it really hard work for CB, who's meant to be that kind of like back line if all goes wrong with Kung.
अरे वो jump करके चढ़ाओ jump Evan से jump करके.
Oh god, just don't go in the smoke.
करो यार 1 million नहीं पहुंच पा रहा हूँ.
Feels like watching moments before a disaster happens.
But again, buy round, and look what's been achieved so far. It's next to nothing here. I mean, Starzo's holding down the fort with a ghost.
Okay, forced off. So humbled somewhat. Do they now pivot away?
Thora damage.
Explore this A side further. I think you would, right? You'd start maybe questioning what's going on, but CB's going to catch Martin.
What?
They're still holding by B. They haven't fully committed towards this rotation.
10-5. Flawless is not possible,
they would have done by now.
Spike is walking mid here. Glyph again, the second ghost catches a headshot, but nobody going to shut him down. Still 5 standing. I wanted it to be flawless, and so far so good here.
Bro, Bipo is Indian, huh?
This is good. To navigate the path perfectly thus far.
Teaser done by the membership.
Okay.
Kang मार तो रहा है.
1v5.
Kangkang hai.
I told you the story. No. 5 to 10. EDG, they've started a very long journey. They got the boots on. They're looking at the hill. They're yet to even get
Binks
to the
भाई
hill.
बीच में मैच
But they've got the boots on.
स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर सकते हैं क्या तो क्या होगा?
See, for mates now coming back on a purchase, you expect it to be very different. You see a similar sort of approach here.
Let's go.
And EDG had to take that slowly. Again, in terms of how you want to see them approach here, I don't think we're going to see CB barreling onto sites.
Gorilla.
I might see an example here of maybe an
with
all-in.
standards.
Ooh, Martin, how far are we going on this?
Thanks for the
Martin's already
membership.
slipped
Gorilla with
ahead.
standards.
Okay, he's got one and he gets away.
Nice,
People's
nice.
lost in the trade. And now the question and the challenge becomes, does EDG want to pressure this further, or do you then slow it down?
I mean, you take that trade with Smoggy being the one to fall in the early round for sure. Certainly going to make the approach to A
Feel awful.
almost unthinkable.
भाई थोड़ा ट्रिप्स अलग नहीं है वो लोग के एमिट के
They were thinking about it, getting a little closer, but backing away.
And good coverage elsewhere. It's actually Glyph and Mini both.
It's like
posted up to
anti-
bring potentially a pivot towards
anti
B.
A
Very
crunch
shallow
play
drone here, conscious somebody's lurked forwards here. Maybe to put Chichu in a position. But Starzo, the timing on his drone.
Speaking of shallow drones, neither of them finding anything,
No.
really. And the absence of information
भाई
really
वाइपर का
giving
पोजी
mates
देखो
any
एक बार
indicator, but they've stayed
वाइपर का
put.
पोजी देखो
Now, Martin could be a problem. Does it get noted on all of the util? I don't think he has yet. Okay, yeah, he's dead! Melted in a second with 30 seconds remaining. They're not going.
Chichu can't make a step here. He is stepping in garage. Yeah, Glyph's going to come forward through mid.
Does he catch this? Does he catch Glyph?
I mean, he's heard the steps for sure.
But he could be on for God timing. He's not. He turned away.
Oh
Just
my
maybe
God,
paralyzed by
वो
choice
भाग
almost.
भाग के जा रहा है
Unfortunately, now Kangkang's made his
Yeah,
way all the way
yeah.
through.
They've
भाई
gone
ट्राइड
for
कर
Doctor
रहे हैं ये
pretty
लोग
well here. Easy plant.
Chat, ये
No
लोग ट्राइड कर
problems
रहे
on
हैं
this
मास्टर
front.
चालू है
And like
क्या
I said, where Kangkang's gone off to, he's deep in CT. He's got no problems in this one. And for Chichu, I don't think he caught anything on the back pedal there. But very
Chichu
aware
को kill
someone's
मिला.
nearby. Gives him a haircut, takes off the head. Mini gonna follow up. EDG. All right, they're starting to get closer now. This
भाई
is four
पॉसिबल
alive.
है
Big wins.
I'm liking this.
भाई पॉसिबल है
Progress towards some ultimates here, but not really. Thing available for the start of round 17. Again, EDG is able to whittle their way into a position here.
मार्टिन भाई हल्का सा लो
Get the
फील
catch
कर
on
रहा है
Martin. I'm not sure at the time. The TP was still there towards CT, I know, and they were creeping up long, but I think noted on sending the recon in. See, nobody's util
क्वेश्चन आया ना क्वेश्चन आया चाहे
Martin's whereabouts.
Will Edward Gaming come back to
7
tie
seconds
round
possible to me.
this
I
map?
don't know what the scoreline is. It's only a couple
Oh,
of
yeah, I
rounds,
mean,
like
definitely.
3
Here
rounds.
was-
No.
The purchase
And-
not going to be good at all for Gentlemates. Like I said, no ult.
समझा मैंने क्या किया?
Looking at Beeper in that regard, but Starzo one away, potentially.
No.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
ये करना पड़ेगा
Before I was a little bit concerned this was going to be a bit of a shutdown and a
ये
shutout.
करना
And I think it was
पड़ेगा भाई.
fair considering how that first half somewhat felt. And then you get the pistol in the second and you're thinking, oh, okay, it's compounding. With a little bit of magic. There's a little bit of feeling of something here. It's too early to tell. But a timeout comes in. Mates need to get their heads in the right place. Again, they don't have big stage experience.
Double
I know,
reverse
as I said, yeah,
psychology.
there's
Yup,
a champs
yup,
winner.
yup.
There's a few on that stage. But again,
In a different
Starzo,
lifetime.
it does feel like a different lifetime. There wasn't a crowd. There wasn't this pressure. There wasn't this environment where
भाई
things
दो बड़ा
do
अल्टी आ रहा है
suddenly
वो लोग
become
का
possible. So you've got a mid-walk, it looks like. That is what mates are just going to get this round done by.
कांगकांग हाथ पर क्या पहन
Why do
रखा
I
है
get nervous about these, though?
Again, nobody from EDG going to be shoulder
8
a
साल में
window.
पहली बार
here.
दिख रहा है क्या ये?
Kangkang the closest. Nobody out grass early. CBE. It's peeking that, but a big tag onto nobody.
Yeah, okay, so they're going to leave him down, but is Kangkang already
Neon
clear from
का
Starzo?
tattoo
That
है
was
वो.
good. Glad to get some, bodies dropped out of this. Kangkang can't just get a connection through all the util, but Chichu in the meantime slipped. That's pretty nice, giving some space towards the C site.
न्यू ऑडियंस है कट टू न्यू ऑडियंस है
Pennies drop, but it's too
सब्सक्राइबर
late.
बढ़
Too
रहे
late,
हैं इधर
too
न्यू
late.
ऑडियंस है न्यू
Again, you
ऑडियंस
took a
है
risk, you took a chance. Right now, they might just take another couple bodies as Chichu has instantly secured safety.
People did a ton of damage before going down there.
पूरा महीने में 100 लोग नए देखते हैं न्यू ऑडियंस back.
Found,
Very
make that
nice.
one.
That's 5. That's flawless.
They have such a huge cushion now
Flawless.
in terms of this string of rounds. The ability to
कौन न्यू है एक बार हाथ ऊपर करने का इमोजी डालो.
But this is what the timeout was for, right? This round coming was the timeout from mates, and I'm seeing a couple of big purchases here. Mostly good at Starzo, not something I was really thinking of throughout what we saw during EMEA at least. But Operator's in.
Let us hunt.
They're taking on Kanga?
Yeah, I was going to say, you're almost hoping mates will sit back a little deeper here and rely on what's worked for them in terms of retakes on Haven, but going forward once more, Pipo shut down.
संडास में अगर आए ना तो एक बार देख लेना. ओ बाप रे खतरनाक अल्टी मारा बे.
He got two out of nowhere, maybe assisted by the damage.
संडास में अगर आए ना है तो देख लो एक बार.
Passive angle on that A side connector.
बिंकिया Japan is turning footsteps into electricity. है जी?
Kong will note the trip here, so solid information.
थोड़ा वॉकिंग कर गया तो
Can't lurk out into B too comfortably. And now actually the benefit being Smoggy's down. There's a sight line for Starzo to post up with that operator.
I just don't know what he's like with the operator. Apparently pretty damn good. On for 3, eyeing up 4.
ये ले पड़ी.
Now drone coming in, but Kung, there's a reason he strikes fear in the hearts. It's a 2v2 now. I mean, he's pretty far away. Starzo wants to do some more work on this.
दूसरे का नहीं मालूम. दूसरे का ये लोग को नहीं मालूम.
Pressure this plant. Trade out here with Mini. And the paranoia that Mini's actually lurked up behind EDG.
Oh, दोनों heavy recons.
Exchange of darts. Nobody still on site. Kung behind him by quad. Nobody gonna just slip up towards BT, but Kung, there's a reason you don't tussle with this man, EDG.
Bro.
Making it look possible now. 8 to 10, and Nate's still frozen on those double digits.
See, they're still wanting to take the initiative at the start of this round, but
क्या legs है ये?
pin down that first
गिरबान
kill.
के अंदर जाकड़ी मार एक बार.
Great.
Yeah.
Legs देखो.
Starzo, but
I'm actually
just
new
so
sub.
risky.
Love your reaction and intel.
Unfortunately.
इंटेलिजेंस बोलो यार. मेरा ओल्ड फ्रेंड का नाम था वो जो आपने लिया. प्लीज इंटेलिजेंस बोलो प्लीज मेरी जान.
Weird positions.
Let's thank for the $2 मेरी जान करते. Thank for the $2. How about the card those membership? Like the other dollar people.
Trying to get up towards long, scale in, and he's done really well in the couple of rounds. It's actually just best your position, but.
तेरे गाँव पे आया हाथी फैम is back for unlimited fun. Sorry काम की वजह से लाइव नहीं देखा पर ऑफलाइन देखता हूँ सब. Love you तेरे भाई कोई सीन नहीं.
Not to hand, 2 away from Martin, but he's having a quiet game.
Chat 9-10 even हो सकता है.
Make it feel possible, make me believe in something here. Flash goes in, and once again, EDG hold the line.
Nice try.
2 players remaining.
Try किया चलेगा.
And then they are so close, Mike. They are knocking at the door, and they've been flawless in so many of these rounds.
Not many kills, at all.
HP
some of these losses.
फिर भी जाके मार के आ रहा है.
I said it needed to be flawless to get 6.
Hello?
To tie things up. Now just within 1. And look at the ult starting to stack now for EDG. Like I said, they're not really relying on many plans or set pieces. They're just winning out some of these engagements. Gentlemen, I don't want to say feeding into it, but they are certainly opening up for EDG. Which, like I said, it hasn't been where their successes are on Haven in particular.
By 2 major ults, 2 major.
This time towards A-Long for mates. It'll just be Martin posted up now, up in hand. Something potentially
एक
to get the ball rolling for him.
गैराज में ट्रिप पे नियम ने बोला वो गैराज का ट्रिप भी जाएगा अभी.
Scary silhouette. He's close. Go through that protocol list of where to clear. Starzo on the A site. Chichu gonna slip down sewer. I don't know if that outrun
गैराज का ट्रिप तोड़ सवा.
So information's there. In the meantime, still working other opportunities. You can see that spike slowly and cautiously heading towards C.
Mini's actually,
I like that.
Yeah, pushing further forwards here.
इसे कहते हैं one and done पोसी. क्या कहते हैं इसे? One and done. One and done. दो मारेगा ना ये पोजीशन नंगा नाचूंगा मैं
Min is all
नंगा
in here.
ऑन
There's
स्ट्रीम
no way
नंगा नाचूंगा
And there's the drone, and he should be dead. He still gets one.
Yep.
Wildly surprising, but nobody
आपने
there on the
पता
train.
नहीं बंक्स भाई घर पे कौन-कौन है कहाँ रहते हैं
This guy is something of just
भूल गया,
nightmares.
मैं भूल गया था
Take away
किसी पे
Glyph,
कौन-कौन है
and
घर
then
पे
just
मेरी जान कर
slice
है
mates in the middle, the
क्या काम
hit
कर रहे हो
on
आप?
top. Wrap it up, man. Surely this is 10-10.
love you मेरी जान love you
Got to be. Genomade's probably now discussing that very decision. Martin
Sword पे है
does have his ultimate, but it's
चार जीत गए
in hand for him.
मतलब
Mates
तुम लोग
have to
समझ
give
रहे
this
हो
up. Will concede the draw, and again, it's only one to fall from EDG. Finally investing an ultimate. Chichu's pit to secure
मैं
this
समझ गया
seaside hold. Again, flawless and frugal. So they're
Yeah.
so
Like,
well
comeback हो
equipped
गया
now
भाई
for
ये
these rounds later on in the
10-4
half.
था ना
Yeah, we've got like full money on nobody. Everyone just cashed
टाइम आउट
in.
लोगे क्या
looking
कुछ बचा
great
क्या
in
लोग
this.
टाइम आउट
Now they can start taking some more risks if they want to.
It's up to them. I'm concerned for mates. Their
नॉर्मल सब्स भी अनबोर्ड करने बोलते
lack
हैं
of
हरकतों
X
की वजह से
factor with Martin is now going to be becoming a question. He's 7-13, very quiet here. That's fine if we were still on that first half. Now, I do start putting a question mark behind it. I want to see him activate. We're seeing Kung Kung doing this.
Well, just to
I
come back
want to see a
it.
star on
let's
the other side.
How
go
many times do we see Genomade sitting comfortably back as with 3 on B site on the defensive side of Haven, looking to cast players like this, or
noises.
looking to
Okay.
proactively
Excellent,
rotate
excellent.
flood sites as the
will
spike is
there
planted
be
here.
operator
None of that.
Completely
kill
different
this
approach
round
here. Almost a little
No.
overzealous to go forward and challenge Kung Kung.
No.
Like I said, you're giving EDG the one win condition that's glaringly obvious.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. 'Cause it
He's not
felt-
even going crazy. He's 18
No,
to
it's-
10, but
Which is wild, right? When you're talking about Kung Kung, the expectation does just become obscene. When your average is excellence, 18 to 10 isn't even that crazy on a debut game here. But still, I think you're right. Because in my
support कर रहे हो?
head,
जो
when I was
जीता
looking
उसको
at
full
this in the
support.
second half, I thought mates would be really well equipped stylistically to deal with this.
Because the other thing as well, defensively, Martin, he plays very different on Haven. He's happy to be self-sufficient going forward. We're calling him Mr.
जब जब कोई player blind देता है तब player का मुंह पे light से
Yes, we're seeing it here,
देते
but
हैं क्या
in weird scenarios,
Yeah.
I'd say.
It just feels a little bit out of sorts, a little off timing, a little out of position, just never quite right. Time to put up or shut up. It's 10 to 10.
यार मार्टिन नहीं
Fire
चल
on
रहा है
both
बे
sides, operators in play, ult there. This is the best round for mates to give it another go, but EDG start feeling untouchable.
दो पे प्लीज कोई नहीं मारेगा ठीक है दो पे
EDG again.
क्या टाइम साहब मैंने क्या था ना
Sit back in this early
क्या क्या
default.
क्या क्या क्या
No aggression this time around, but Beepo going to take some space behind bricks.
मेमोरी चैट में किधर है यस और नो क्वेश्चन किसकी
Another
गाफ
situation
मारी
where he's
जा
not really been
सकती है आज
able to
पता
find
चला
much
मतलब
space on the defense.
समझा नहीं
I guess ahead of EDG finding a kill, or mates feeling the pressure elsewhere. Again, approaching the
heavy
mid
खेल रहे हैं।
market, EDG still yet to show their hand.
Playing very,
हमें डेफिनेटली सोच रहा हूँ काश दोस्त लेके
Hard to
व्हाट्सएप
get that beat.
बता
It's
दो सारे
Martin.
क्वेश्चन के आंसर
He might receive the first real challenge. I
आप
think he's still
हो
on the other side.
आप
Just
काश
got stopped
दोस्त
by
में
that
हो
smoke.
हेलो
Still wants in though.
एक और
I don't know.
Are they expected to play into that angle as well?
I'm not really sure. Okay, so then if they're parting
Shit.
towards A, it's Beepo. And he's got it. That's a good shot. 40 seconds.
Crazy
Tempest,
shot. Good shot,
Pace
Nick.
trying to back
Crazy
away.
shot.
You see the trade there.
Stun
See
this,
him
stun
watching
this,
that.
stun
He's
this.
actually just hunting
Stun
him
this.
down. Pops the ult. This guy
Please.
wants to go wild.
Please,
And
off
it's got
shot,
Beepo.
please.
Still jumping in the mid
Off
for
shot.
more. Glyph.
Yes.
19. Finally finding something. But CB fully off the leash.
क्या हो रहा है?
Gets
कौन
put
जीता?
down, but maybe not enough. As there it is. Mate finally stopped the rot.
Beepo.
तेरे
Huge
बाद
kill
that's
to
one of
find, but
5
still,
and 5
gotta
and
get back
5
to
dollars
sight.
मेरी जान कटे
Make it difficult
एक सेकंड तो वेन्यू पे है क्या
to scale up behind that. I think EDG probably thinking, yeah, there's max one more here on site, but this is the sort of example, mates, he able to throw bodies towards the site.
समझा नहीं मजा है लेकिन
Almost a pre-take scenario here. And finally, stop the bleed. Well, stop the
Wow.
bleeding.
कुछ समझा नहीं मजा है
Pause
लेकिन
momentarily.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है क्या बेस्ट पहला मैच बेस्ट ऑफ 5 कैसे रहेगा दूसरा मैच का बेस्ट ऑफ 8 रखे वो लोग.
They're so aware the mates have been just pressuring this time and time again, but I feel like we're seeing a little bit of a switch up now.
Love you, Binks, bye. Love you to all, bye. Love you to Bridjan today.
To expect to know a little bit more.
Mid push.
Late mid walk though.
This is more like it for mates.
Yeah.
कुछ risky, कुछ risky.
Off
guard.
Stand, and you can see why. Chichu's beheading opens up a problem. The back line now isn't secure. They don't know about C. They don't know about Garage. They don't know about Window. So all eyes turn towards the A side.
Mini now positioned here with some tilt. Starzo, a late drone. Will it spot? Actually, a ton of information.
Anything that can tilt this back in EDG's favor. And already, Mate's going to give up the site though. This could be another pre-take. I doubt it. Looking like they're going to respect this for now. CB just making sure plants in.
Cam to deal with here. Give me some information for Gentlemates here to potentially convert this man advantage.
Flash, ult, time to go. Martin trying to set this one up. Nobody, got to be careful. It is! Martin breaking the back lines. Mini from heaven, but Kankan standing guard, still holding his ground. And now it comes down to the two, the one who took his record, the one to try and go above and beyond. The defuse in play. A 12 rounds made now by Martin.
The TP back up to heaven, just breaking the ankles of Kankan. In the chaos there, so hard to keep track of what's going on, but Martin just always a threat with these ultimates.
God, these two.
The reposition is nearly hits the adjustment there, by the way.
That's a coin flip.
A big 1v1 for Martin to come out on top.
You can hear it even in the replays. You feel it in your bones, that sort of stuff. What an incredible quality game we can have if we get these sort of levels of performances from the individuals. I think that was the first time we really saw Martin show a glimpse of what he looked like before. Kankan so close to pulling off another legendary moment. But at 10 to 12, the tides have turned. This is now looking like they're so close, right there within touching distance now. They can forget about the run of, what is it, 6 rounds on a trot and get into map 2. They're not done yet. They had that buffer, Mike, you were talking about it. We were looking at it. That's starting to come to an end. But obviously, it's now or never.
I was talking about the comfort they would have in the last few rounds of this second half, but everything but the TP invested. It's mates to actually string together two. Starzo 2 away from the Hunter's Fury, only the
Which team will win this map?
Certainly
EDG.
An example here to show they've still got their finger on the pulse.
Yeah.
A solid grasp on how they want to approach the defensive side of Haven, even though we've seen some switch-ups. Kankan back on the operator. Still positioned early on here to maybe greet a member or two of mates.
Power मिल गया.
Stars are going to be noted. Little exchange.
हर चीज फ्लिक मारो भाई, ड्रोन पे भी फ्लिक मारो.
At least down towards window.
क्या आप लंदन आ रहे हो? अथर्व भाई. आपने बताया नहीं फैमिली में कौन-कौन है? अभी कोई प्लान्स नहीं है, अभी कोई प्लान नहीं है. कुछ प्लान बता तो मैं बता दूंगा.
EDG starting to stack bodies behind this. Martin is ahead of it though.
Ooh, Martin!
Oh, he didn't have a TP ready!
Oh, it's a fumble, it's a mistake, and it's a chance. That's all that really EDG would need, but Kankan's fallen and the B site is not secure. There's bodies here. Smoggy with an outrageous play towards backside. Do not tell me EDG are done yet. As Beepo's options are looking rough here. A judge, a sheriff, and no teammates anymore.
OTB chat.
No way he's going for this. Yeah. Look at the money here.
No shot.
On the side of mates, it's only 2 rounds. So Starzo and Glyph going to be
struggling
in terms of the follow-up purchase here. Benefit being Hunter's Fury now secured for them. And a spanner in the works from EDG. Martin, again, I didn't quite catch the timing there, but you could see almost the panic trying to send another TP out. So a total misread on the timing for EDG's pivot.
Martin
is only on the confirmation from the drone down long.
Heavy.
So it should have been well equipped, really. I believe Mini and Glyph still positioned outside that C window.
Are we getting OT game 1? Map 1.
फैमिली इंडिया में है, इधर तो अकेले रहता है, गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं है।
I know exactly.
ऐसे जनना ऐसे
Can't
कुछ रहा था
underestimate that, really. Kind of breaking the line so well. That's a rough mistake if it was a mistake to be making there. That's again.
Love you, everyone. Thanks for the £2.
Like I said, I didn't know when that TP is expired, but he's just on an island there. And the fact that CB's shouldering it and sliding back is just insanity.
Yeah, it's a 3-play walk. We got a 3-man walk down C long, jumped for now by Chichu. Okay, he gets away pretty actually unscathed, down at 87, sure, but that's not a bad outcome.
I believe the first time they dealt with that set that's posted.
Crazy किया रे टुनुन वाला अल्टे सोआ
Not necessarily force EDG out of this default just yet. Hunter's Fury gets posted. No connections though. And you become coming in the end. No, nothing.
They're clutching at straws, man. Double stacked up down C long, but I feel like you clear that now. That's
like
just part
chat.
of the protocols. But EDG not going to rush their decision. They're making the right choices.
Like karo, stream ko like karo.
What do you know about that? Just you wait and see what he's up to. I mean, Starzo's trying to draw eyes on him, right? But good luck, Glyph. In the meantime, Chichu's still being a nuisance and a problem, right? Can just keep these players still curious about the other side of the map. But while this happens, the A site is under threat. But felt like hesitation there.
That's an upgrade.
What do you know about Glyph in sewers with a stinger, apparently? And now it gets a bit weird. We're at 20 seconds. Have they overcooked this, or was this the right call? So we got TPs coming into backside. Got the blood from Mates. Mini on the swing, takes down Smoggy. Chichu trying to hold the site 13 seconds. They need a goddamn one. 10 seconds. It's only CB left alive. Is this how it ends? That's how it closes down on map 1. 13 to 11. Dear God, we are going so deep in this series, aren't we?
The resilience from Mates here to withstand this level of pressure. Again, just a cheeky kill here and there, but that's the end of map 1. We'll be right back with map 2 after this break.
Amit जीत गया बे मिस क्या मिस क्या मिस क्या रैंक पे हूँ मैं क्या रैंक पे हूँ रैंक दो रुक जा अभी मेरा सेक्सी वाला मेरा बाल देख रहा सिल्की एक सेकंड रुको अभी मुझे करना है अपग्रेड पेमेंट मेथड बराबर है मैं कर रहा हूँ अपग्रेड पेमेंट मेथड में कर रहा हूँ मोर मेथड्स में क्या क्या है लेट मी चेक मोर मेथड्स में कुछ लौड़े लग गए ठीक है रुक जाओ अभी हम करेंगे फेफाल करेंगे हम फेफाल में हम जाएंगे फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड एज यूजुअल फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड कर दिया है तेरे नाम अरे रुक जाना 232 ठीक है रुक जाओ फेफाल में हम गए यहाँ पे गए सिक्योरिटी कोड अरे मेरे को अपडेट करना है रे अपग्रेड करना है मेरे को वरना वो एड्स आते रहेगा यार 570 ठीक है क्रिएट पासवर्ड थैंक यू passwords match that's a good sign securely login in that's a good sign अबे मेरा कार्ड ही बंद है क्या हेलो हाँ अब क्या करूं? एप्पल पे तो है नहीं। अरे यार इसकी माँ का बड़ी। कोई ना, एक गेम बाद देखते हैं, एक गेम बाद देखते हैं, एक गेम बाद देखते हैं चैट, एक गेम बाद देखते हैं। टॉप 12% घट जाएगा। ए ए ए ए ए ए दे कॉपीराइट। ए ए ग्रुप गेम कब से? फिलहाल ये गाने पे डांस कर, उसके बाद ग्रुप गेम। फिलहाल नाच।
With Coach Paco of Gentle Mates now. Coach, congratulations on Haven. Now, you guys must be thrilled about this map win. This is your global event. First one for the org and for most of the boys on the team. Stars' first Masters in front of the crowd, and also Martin's chance to prove himself yet again. So I just wanted to ask you, from the coach's perspective, what are your plans to manage the emotions that you guys are feeling right now? Is your plan to kind of keep the emotions in check, keep them cool and collected till you guys close it out, or is your plan to let them enjoy the moment and stay pumped up?
I mean, first thing, what we want is to enjoy. We really like the crowd as it's our first international event. But we worked really hard throughout the whole year to actually be in the control of our emotions. So we want to enjoy it, but we don't want to let it overflow. And I already see a lot of the positives from this first map. And yeah, I believe that we will come even stronger in the second one. So like we will be cleaner.
Okay, thank you, and I'm gonna let you go enjoy.
What a grueling way to start off Master Santiago as Gentlemates managed to pull off the win. But if you were watching in the beginning, you're probably thinking, yeah, of course, Golden Boy, that makes sense. But EDG managed to fight back to a 13-11 scoreline, Wyatt, after really struggling in that first half.
It was almost a Gentlemates 2025 moment, and it was also a team getting so hyped up at their debut event, and then things start going wrong, and they can't get back into the game moment. But that wasn't the case. A quiet Martin for most of the game came to life at the most important moment to win out that 1v1 clutch, which was the turnaround round.
It absolutely was. Those A defense rounds, they finally got working, but throughout it all, Mini was there, putting in the shift, making sure that on the attack side, he was constantly finding them openings. On defense, he found it a little bit more difficult to get involved in a lot of what was going on. I do think it is a bit concerning, though, that both Martin and Bipo had wobbles out there. Like, if you're just looking at the duelist matchup, in fact, it was CB who started picking things up a little bit towards the end.
Towards that end.
So for Pearl, where you have that clash of the double duelists, form is actually looking pretty good for EDG.
Well, you want to talk about form, and even though they did hold an L in that first map, we got to talk about Concon, because he's your HyperX Reflex moment of the day. You knew we were going to do it, okay? So you knew it was happening.
Insane, man.
He manages to put together a nasty round, 3 kills, and then he says, you know what? I want some force. And he goes for the no-scope shot.
Yeah, the Aura Farm shot. That's the Aura Farm play. This is something we were talking about heading into this game, though. The importance of getting Concon on the comfort roles, the chamber, the AWP, and that was leading the way for EDG's chances of winning this map. But crucially for them, I think that's the case throughout this series. We're headed to Pearl next, where he's going to be playing Neon, one of his other dominant agents, and if they win that map, he gets to play Jet on Abyss. I think we are set up to continue to see him at his absolute best.
But I'm interested how much they actually put the op in his hand.
Right,
because
versus
I think,
CB.
Yeah, versus CB, because I think, yes, the Neon he's great at, but actually most of what we saw here was his op was looking spectacular, like, you know, Tokyo or like
you guys are pitching
level.
me on the whole, hey, he's not going to be upping that much, and it turns out that was
only on this map.
And
maybe Abyss as well.
He's not opping on Phoenix, but we're not getting that today. But I think that his rifling, I thought it was, in the moments we saw it, actually really good,
still
too.
good.
I think he's still, going to be on point in that way. Like that one round where he did
और देने update about
Martin 1v1, but the switch from
Valo पे. कितना टाइम है चालू होने को? रुक जाओ. Which player will reach 5 first kills this map? ये नहीं. मिनी नहीं. Chiju. Will Gentlemates win their map pick? Yes. How many rounds will Edward Gaming finish this map with? Less than 13. ना बराबर क्या ना? मेरा वो आ गया. रुक जाओ. किधर है? एक सेकंड. मैं कार्ड लेके आया. डिजिटल नॉट वर्किंग मेरी जान. लेट मी गेट कार्ड. अरे मच्छर जाना. रुक जाओ. एड्स ऑफ करने दो भाई, वरना बीटी हो जाएगा तुम लोग को. 1 सेकेंड. गए मेरे 1200 रुपए. 1200 रुपए गए मेरे. एक सेकंड. कुछ दिख रहा है क्या तुम लोगों को? कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे बाल के अलावा. सेकेंड. कार्ड नंबर. एक सेकेंड. मेरे को खुद ही कार्ड नंबर नहीं दिख रहा है. ठीक है. कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है ना बॉयज. कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है ना. हाँ सब दिख रहा है. ना करो यार. सब्सक्राइब. मैं क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूं? हेलो. अरे यार मेरे को इसका भी पासवर्ड नहीं मालूम यार. अरे यार क्या ये? अरे यार. गांड भाई. क्या पता क्या होगा. जान दे. इंटरनेशनल ट्रांजैक्शन ऑफ रखा है. अरे ट्विच मेरे को बोल रहा है कि मैं एलिजिबल नहीं हूं.
And I think that has been a real critical issue for me with a bunch of the Chinese teams actually, but EDG in particular, is that they do seem to be a bit poor on Pearl at constructing good defensive setups for themselves. They leave gaps in areas, and CB does tend to like waste his second gate crash, kind of collapses your macro a bit once you get a minute into the round. There are going to be opportunities here for Starzo to get another lead, but we already saw them get an A4 lead and they almost threw it away.
I feel like this game, really should come down to one huge aspect of the meta right now, which is the marginal differences in the strategic fundamentals of the teams running Yoru. And there is, I agree, just a gap with Gentlemates, one of the best Yoru teams, and EDG, where I do think also in this double duelist meta, that margin has to be made up for by pretty much straight up
White Devil
firepower.
action
I feel
कैसे है
like
White Devil?
Kangkang almost made up for it with just that. Yeah, so maybe they can do it on Pearl, which I feel like is a pretty good targeted pick, pretty much at the bottom of the pool for EDG of the maps that they've been playing. Losing to teams regionally that are behind the meta on it, so...
All right, well, here we go. Agents coming in, and as you guys were talking about, Kangkang's going to be going to that Neon. You also have CB on the Yoru, so we'll be keeping eyes on that. But you can't forget about Martin and Bipo. These guys, this tandem duo has been deadly for the mates, and they're going to continue this year.
Well, they've been deadly for mates domestically, haven't they? But
That's
from
true.
what we've seen,
if EDG lose here, they have chance or not.
1v1
Lower
win against
bracket.
Kangkang, the majority of the rest of the stuff that we saw was actually lackluster.
But I look at it
Master
like this,
का
though.
simple
That's
है
why
ना, upper और
Martin is
lower,
on the
बस ना.
team.
यही
That's why
format है
he's
ना.
there. That's when you earn your paycheck. When you get onto that box and you shoot him in an angle
Of
they did
course.
not expect, you
And
got to
अरे
make
भाई
that
साहब
play.
usually तो
It was
बाल
a very
कम दिखते
smart
हैं
play
पर
as well.
आज
He used
बिल्कुल
his
ही नहीं दिखे.
intelligence to be able to win the 1v1. But I also want to see him be in positions where he can dominate the game. Like they have the potential here for Martin to run rampant, and yet we haven't seen
तेरा
it.
कल का दिन अच्छा जाएगा
I'm
अभी
also going to be looking absolutely towards Mini to continue the performance
Yes,
from that
he was phenomenal.
first map, because he was the one putting them in consistent positions to win the attack rounds.
तो वही बोला,
Off the
जो
back
दो
of
हारे
great
वो बाहर
calling
ना,
from
playoff
Sarzo,
नहीं जा
who
पाएगा ना.
in turn was putting Mini in good positions where he was getting great lurks through Garage. I think Pearl is another great attack side lurking map. Cypher not super common here. Defensive setups can be awkward at times, but there's a lot of lanes on attack I feel like that you can exploit.
And the Cypher ult was actually super valuable on Haven. Every time he got it off, it would inform
बंदा
Starzo as to
official
where
watch
to
party
pivot. And that's
streamers के
not a tool
पसंद
that
आपको
EDG have
ढूंढ रहा था
access
आपकी
to.
नहीं हो.
Folks, this could very well end in a 2-0 here. But if there's
ज़्यादा
one thing
कम
we
पड़
have
गया रे.
learned from EDG over the years of
Best
watching this
Neon
squad,
players
you
on
cannot
Neon.
count them out. Here we go. Map 2 is about
मैं
to
है
begin. Let's send it back
transplant
over to your
specialist
casters.
too.
Pansy and Hypoc for
यार
the call.
स्पेशलिस्ट 150 रुपए का मेंबरशिप है भाग ऐसे भाग.
I like the call to action. I like what the desk is saying. We need
Cast
more
those
from
vibes.
mates.
Go
If
get
they
the
want to
specialist.
continue and
Cast
keep my
those.
attention on them, especially here, I need more. But Mike, where do you stand on this?
Question
It's a
answer.
close
कुछ
map
आया?
run. 13-11, a corner check or not is a difference in a win.
Top 12%.
Is that going to be
Not
the same in this
bad.
situation? Do you think it's going to be that close
12 में
here?
से check
I
करे.
feel like it might be. Yeah, obviously
मेरा
Martin,
10 का percentage 50.
call it the elephant in the room.
Yes.
Again, mates still winning out on an aspect of their play style
Don't
that
into cast
looks
those players.
solid
Done it, done it. मेरे को.
domestically. Issue being, they could rely on EMEA or Martin just hand delivering
मेरे इन बात
rounds
आएगा
on
वाला
his
मैं
own.
मुझे
We
मेरे जान
didn't
कर
see that.
दे.
It was a 13-11 scoreline. That's how close it got. Can Martin bounce back here? Is certainly what I'm asking.
Because EDG individually,
Smoggy
I'm not
gaya.
too worried about
Gaya.
Kangkang yet. Maybe I will on the
Lug gaya,
Neon. Let's
Smoggy
find out.
gaya.
Smoggy with the first challenge, going to take away
मारा था
Martin.
एक.
And already, a very direct approach, tailoring towards the B side of the map. Kangkang getting curious and takes away the head. Bipo's down and looking for some more here. Kangkang not really
Lug
resting.
gaya,
Very
spike
proactive work from EDG.
Oh my
Come
god!
on!
Oh
Hold the
my
hell
god!
And just caught totally off guard here by the mid-crunch, and Kangkang runs away with the pistol round. Spike caught a million miles away from where you'd expect it to be.
तो पता गोल लगाओ एक फंसेगा सच्ची
They can double
ट्राई
swing
कर
onto
सकते
this
हैं
angle.
कहाँ से लगाते हैं
3K from
भाई
Kangkang
सेक्सी मारा बे
to
कांग
kick off map 2.
सेक्सी मारा बे
Again, you can get into the
स्टन की वजह से वो मिड वाला भी
discussion
मर
here
गया
as well. Chichi's
स्पाइकर
going to struggle massively in terms of solo anchoring here on the Killjoy, but look for those sort of plays from EDG to really disrupt Gentlemates in the mid-round.
मॉगी ने क्रुशियल मारा
Now,
लेकिन
if I'm not mistaken, on map 1 we had a round 2 flip coming in from very little investment. I doubt it's going to happen here as Kangkang once again
तो मार
starts
दिए
to do what he
5
does
kill
best,
पहले
to
ही
find 2, tease up the rest, and that weapon should be policed here as well, so shouldn't be a problem
क्वेश्चन ही गलत था
on that. Liff and Mini both trying to make some pressure happen, but I think the door's somewhat shut.
ये ले
Nobody will spot one of the players. Mini does have a sheriff, so they could catch them off guard. You're probably going to read into that sound cue now that there are 2 players here. Mini does find one. Chichi will fall. Good for a second though. CB to seal the deal on a second here.
अच्छा
3
खेल
ball
रहे
dogs,
हैं
I think remaining. Yeah, so they should be happy enough with that.
भाई वो लोग ये भी जीत सकते हैं
For mates,
क्या बोलते हैं
certainly on this attacking side here,
बोनस
you'll see them be decisive early on. Certainly don't want to see them shy away from some of these engagements because, like I said, Haven was kind of the story of Gentlemen setting EDG up to be the ones to take an advantage early on. Whilst Mates have been fantastic in terms of recoveries, it's just not something you want to play into.
No!
Heavy focus towards mid.
Arey! Arey!
Should have a good feel of where Chichu's going to set up early on here as well. See previously that contact off the turret here into Art. Team going to take away some of the tools available to EDG.
Game scripted hai.
And still the alarm bot to deal with. And actually CB slipping deep.
He's got the spike on him and he's, I mean, not vulnerable there really, but he could get isolated and already CB comfortably picking up Mini in the end, took a little bit of damage for it, but that's fine. But KongKong Adrift does open up a window of chance. Nobody's only got a Sheriff, and that's to be incredibly hard with people doing that. Be enough room to work now. They can scale in.
Very pacey decision here from the other side of the map to capitalize on this. Chichu now locked out of sight. The Sheriff to hand. Starzo a tap on the spike will probably draw him closer in the smoke here, but Martin just on the outside of it.
He's thinking about it. He was thinking about it, but again, the window of opportunity becoming very, very minimal. Not going to get much done. Full standing for Mates as they make it through the first kind of hurdle. There was more on their favor.
Boards में fail होने वालों शायद watch
party
के
tips
दे दो.
Space to play into outside B because Mini, again, yes, it's that's why I said a map where you can find a lot of space in terms of lurking, but Chichu has a solid hold on these mid doors. That between Mini and CB in this sort of round that can be very, very deciding in terms of forcing Mates to make those pivots. Basically pulling the pin out in terms of mid-rounding for Starzo.
And we go again. You already noted that B engage, that B brawl.
This is good though for Mates, showing presence here early.
CB gonna have to respect that and fall away, leaving just one. And Smoggy's down, so they've actually come up with a conclusion pretty fast and actually a solution as well. Martin gonna take away CB is now the gates towards the B side. I do want to say are open, but KongKong's a little bit close and I always get a little bit scared.
Connection on the shock dart here.
I have seen enough, babe.
KongKong's starting to build in here. He's got a fight on the backside, but Mini's won it out. That's brilliant from him. Kong double down. Chichu steps in, steps out. Nobody now in a 1v2. Both playing towards long. Look for an angle. He almost caught Martin there for a second. But man, this is a tough post plant to break. Glyph going to hopefully play to the time. He does. Really smart stuff, Mike. It feels like you read that one as well, but Mates instantly wanted to correct any sort of errors there.
Bigger picture-wise, this is such a crucial round to keep EDG in check in terms of finding explorations across the map. Smoggy just caught completely blindsided by this reveal. A little bit of a miscommunication there between CB, he feels the pressure as well. Yeah, crucial in terms of information available at the start of these rounds. Back down on pistols, but KongKong does have already here around 5.
And does he get a chance to do much with it? Nobody that's ambitious, as KongKong's killed Bipo and he's gone away, and now there's 3 players here.
How you'd expect that to pan out. Oh, available when he gets the classic kill regardless, when it looks like Mates have a punish on the all.
And now they're clearing behind them. If CB's timing's right, if he plays it just right, this could be so nasty to try and re-clear. You just feel like you have a map control. You can already see that Mates are trying to backpedal away, kind of re-clear this space, so they had no idea of what's been going on.
They don't have anybody to insert into double doors.
Does he get cleared diligently on this, do we think? I'd be astonished if he gets away with it. Oh my god. CB is on an absolute position. Oh my god, he gets 2! The dream is still alive for EDG and the map feels unsure for Mates. They don't know where they want to go.
अभी कुछ लोग बोलेंगे ऑडियंस ने हेल्प किया.
Try and plant the seed towards B. The Glyph's going to be caught. His steps are going to be heard. Nobody's got full information here.
It's only a classic, but that might be more. Okay, it's okay. Everything's okay. How did Glyph lose that? I don't know what's gone on here. Martin has just felt the walls closing in around him. Wrap this round up and forget about it if you're mates. For EDG, it's a dream come true.
And the trip placed here, but CB gets into a position that goes completely unchecked, and Martin will fall here. Smoggy sealing the deal on a MasterCard Thrifty.
That's nice. That's nice. And for mates, they've got to be kicking themselves about that one.
These tendencies are already on display in these early rounds. Again, the fact
भाई क्या पोजी पे बैठा है बे वो?
outrageous.
क्या पोजी पे बैठा है बे?
But again,
Sit down बोल रहे, already बैठे वो लोग. No,
should be a reality check for Gentlemates.
क्या पोजी पे बैठे
Adjustment
बे?
in diligence. Some of this mid-round calling.
Beepo. Throw it at the wall and see what sticks. The C's does nothing, and Beepo shreds them. Look at that utility on the assist towards Kangkang.
भाई क्या?
Took 3 of them to set that up.
Sexy था वो?
That's an early body dropped and a play it to the good for mates.
And already pretty deep down long as well.
मजाक सेट कर अच्छा खेल रहा
had to
है.
reset to put another TP in place. Flash out here to try and set himself up, but this is bold from CB.
CB, I don't know, man. Like, this could be the death of him, but he's been given a new lease of life. Martin looking to kind of scale around towards that CT side, get the deeper information, but the rest of his team can't make it up there. Martin comes out of the TP, finds a pocket to play from as Mini then doubles down. Sight now under scrutiny. Mates making it work. 4 against 1. Chichu's gone.
So funny to see as well. Nobody going to check that pocket in heaven behind the divide. But Martin still capitalizes the Starzo.
भाई जीत गया बे straight up Emmett.
Again, CB a little off kilter in terms of what he wanted to do. I don't know what the actual initial plan is here. Puts himself in a position to make a bold play.
Yeah.
मेरा phone का battery बहुत कम है.
This opener set up perfectly from Starzo and Glyph. Gentlemates stick the landing here.
We're on the board, Patricio.
Great conversion in terms of that
Your
purchase.
Axis Bank has been blocked.
Starzo's ult here. The other side, EDG starting to stack up. Only missing Chichu and nobody.
Chichu's close, right? 2
Yeah.
away.
Again, the purchase not really there. Let's judge about the best thing that EDG have pieced together here.
I just feel like the dust hasn't settled yet, though. So many of these rounds have so much danger to them, even in this lighter purchase. This could be the one that, you know, finally puts it into more of a standardized rhythm, but they're willing to invest ults around this, Mike. They're putting a lot to this. Kangkang takes a walk. Glyph gets noted, but Mini, I think, goes unchecked. So he might be able to keep this secure. He does. Takes away Kangkang. That's the big threat that was kind of lingering behind the ult that CB invested.
We'll have opportunity here to rotate.
Mini
CB
मारेगा.
still
उसी
tasked
देखो
with
बे.
holding down B-Long. Chichu will show his
इसका ना
hand,
अच्छा
but
नहीं था.
Improving
Normal.
Surge, I don't think is noted just yet.
Normal पोजी तो
Somewhat
थोड़ा
given a
सा.
lot of freedom here. I don't think he's going to hear too much until that rotation happens. And how much do they commit? Back and forthing.
But now they're trying to sell a fake on B. Beepu's not heard a rotation.
No.
They are sending the spike elsewhere after feeling a little bit of pressure here, but it's a judge on main.
Stand off हो रहा
This is
है.
still sketchy. Like, Starzo's trying to like posture up, right? Like, look, it's all coming this way, but it is still...
Nobody's not moving.
Nobody doesn't have to. This could be a disaster. Let's find out. Nobody might be breaking their hearts. Shot by shot, he bought great time. He's made this doable. And he made that chunk of damage hurt a whole lot more. 4 seconds. Round is wrapped up.
4
Gentlemates overcomplicating this every time.
Another example, we saw some rounds on Haven where mates are maybe 10 to 20 seconds late to some of the decisions that look so cerebral. And you said just overcooking this massively.
Using Axis in
EDG happy to leave nobody tasked with holding down this choke point, and mates fumble.
Emmett लिया था मैंने first round
to put them 1 round ahead. They said the judge the best thing they had, and it pays off.
Undefended है ना
Paid off
पहला.
and then some.
वो तो energy है बे.
And now Kangkang's got the operator. Iconic. Oh, nobody could be. You're not meant to win that, nobody. And you're going back for seconds. Famished, wanting to feast on those players, and now you can see the Gentlemates one more. They have to try and win somewhere in this. He's aware, man. This positioning, it's so good. Great control from EDG. Starzo and Martin. Nah. Okay. Starzo. This ain't where you wanted to be. This is not how you wanted it to go, but EDG styling on him now.
We'll see mates pump the brakes a little bit here. Potentially a timeout to switch things up. Again, just not finding comfortable engagements here in some of the rounds where they commit to finding an opener. Team at least putting some numbers up early here, but not necessarily amount to much in terms of successes. Don't see a timeout before round 9. The buy's still here for mates.
A little bit surprised at that. I thought maybe they'd want to.
With the perfect
But
time.
actually, Bibu ka naam Tanvir Singh hai.
Wait and see, I
Hindi
guess,
wo.
but going back towards Kangkang, you're going back towards A. Just don't feel like they have the solution yet. So we're going to learn on the fly if they do.
Bhai sexy khel
They're
raha
trying to
hai
take some space. But he's going to win out towards A main, but waiting on the other side. The one slows down the initial hit. He's still got room to play, and you can see that temptation there. They are going to try and scale through. Kangkang waiting with, I believe, a shorty there as well, just in case anyone dares come closer. It was nobody to try and be brave. Fight forward. EDG trying to play in the cut almost there. But for now, Smoggy.
Whoa, look at Zolt
bit of an island.
Chaos mein.
Kangkang looking for a pixel out of place.
Not going to be given a chance just yet. Chichu want to lead the charge here, but
God.
isolated. It's about time to call a cancel here for EDG.
मरने का पेपर है मैथ्स का अगर आपसे गुड लक मिल जाए तो अच्छा चले जाएगा बेस्ट ऑफ लक मेरी जान रोटेशन भाई
Yeah, maybe not seeing the timeout. It could be that.
कितना राउंड इनफ है एडीजी के लिए मेरे हिसाब से एक और
Send Kangkang and Smoggy back
6-6 ठीक है
Stars are on the hunt though. I mean, you remove this operator, it could be key. You look at some of the funds on the other side, still comfortable, but certainly would love to force that repurchase if you can.
I don't think he's going to be able to make it to either of them, sadly, in time, though. So we'll be able to kind of keep what they've got here. The operation, of course, abandoned for Smoggy, but Mate's very directed approach. Nicely done to kind of ward away Kangkang from that. He was unable to really get anything done. The rest of the team trying to play in that weird little in-between timing before the plant goes down, but even then, that was...
जिसने भी स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं करना तुम्हारा एकदम बाप जाएगा पेट पर रिजल्ट भी बाप आएगा
where again Kangkang initially is posted so deep. You've got to credit mates in terms of the placement of utility here, mitigating that risk of the operator on the way in.
I just want to see repetition. I'm not sold yet. That's not giving me enough confidence just yet. Trying to be a little bit tricky again, but this time 3 towards the B site. And if mates carry on this way, this is the right place for EDG.
Yeah, EDG.
एक बंदा अगर mid push किया
Switch
रहता
up here from mates. An extra body could certainly catch them off guard. Still another 15 seconds for CB, sorry, to post up here.
TBD?
Back of that TP.
Kangkang. Eyes above. Beepo could be a problem. Spotted! That's the first one. Dropped a second! My God, this man is built a little different, isn't he? Looking for another target. No one left to even find at that point.
There's nothing else happening on the map.
भाई same op मेरे जैसा नहीं है मतलब ये मैप में देखा जाए तो ध्यान से देखा जाए तो ध्यान से नॉर्मल नहीं ध्यान से
mid-round condition for them to rely on. Nobody again, just tucked in. Happy to play that position. Smoggy caught off guard, but still wins it.
Yeah, and it feels like nobody's just that, if anything goes wrong, here's our fail-safe. He's going to be on the site. Yep, Smoggy goes down, but how do you clear nobody? Cliff would need to go nuclear here, and look at the just creeping.
We saw him!
That's a barrel! That's a barrel on a body! Hold on! It's game back on, he's feeling it! Oh, Chichu! That's gutting, man!
Second में
Just as he considers the divide.
Just as it became almost possible.
heartbreak for Glyph there in a situation that
क्या मारा
Josh
बेकार
out. I mean,
काम.
he was insane in terms of clutches back in the EMEA.
Oh, God, GG.
That's an awkward angle.
Yeah.
It's tough to see the divide go off as well.
Hey, big thanks for streaming Daily Man, going through a heartbreak.
Martin
It was
actually
mutual.
has his ult now, so
Your streams helps a lot.
The
Love you,
divide
yaar. Love you, yaar.
cheeky little piece that
Time's
Mates
up.
like to rely on, not
क्या
going to be
miss?
available for them.
मैंने क्या
And
miss
it's a
किया?
tough one though, right? Because again, you kind
क्या
of
miss
need a
किया
player
मैंने?
once in a
No
while to be
choice
willing
made.
to call up their own number
No
if they
choice
feel
made.
the scenario's right. But as you said, bigger picture.
मैंने
They're not in
किया
a
था,
driving
yes.
seat right now. EDG very much up in this. Mates,
Top
with
99
the
पे
timeout,
गया
you
मैं.
kind of take a little glance here on the Coinbase
चल, ये
win
map
conditions,
लगा
having a
देंगे.
look through of how it's
ये map नहीं
currently
करेंगे हम.
sitting. But Mike,
बगा से.
how much do you think that's disrupted the plans now? Was that something you think they were maybe banking on, hoping to lead into
The
this
divide?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. We've seen him do it time and time
ये
again.
map नहीं करेंगे.
You really see here that obviously EDG have done their homework. Now
Okay.
they're going to check the previous pocket on that B-side execution. So,
कब miss हो
surprised to
गया
not see the earlier timeout, but I've got to feel like maybe the investment of the divide there is a chance for the coaching staff to say, guys, take a breath, don't panic, let's stick to what we've rehearsed over and over again. There's only 2 rounds separating these teams. It's still a very close affair. That's not to say that Martin's ult is all but nullified here by losing the divide, but it is something that mates have
अपने
refined
pickums में किसे choose
within
किया
some of their
था?
set pieces.
So go ahead without losing map. Energy baby.
Players. 2 targets, but gets caught on the Prowler. Hunter's Fury going to go through. Nobody going to give him a way out of that. Going to find anything else down B long.
Very preemptive.
Hey, EDG का setup बहुत
It's all
अच्छा.
removed here, so an early win for mates in round 11.
Amen से भगाएगा तो भी
Necessarily figured
problem
out
नहीं है. उसके
the
बाद
switch up here.
delay
Certainly in
है,
terms
2
of
nades है.
G2's utility and CB now. Ult not going to spot this out because it's sent through ARP.
ये TP मेरे हिसाब से
Let's see
BT
how
देगा.
this goes. Nobody going to catch a cross.
G2!
G2 just spins around on the dime, becomes a turret himself. But mates aren't done yet. They've still found a way through ARC. CB back to the wall, gets broken. And now we're in a 3v2. Kung Kung and Smoggy carefully close. The plant's in.
अयो.
Smoggy's got to be the one to find the opener here. In this retake, he's going to be challenged here, and Cliff sharp to it. He's had a fantastic map so far. And a crucial kill, effectively sealing the deal here. Kung Kung has to hold on to the operator once more. Again, the funds have started to dwindle for EDG. Smoggy sitting at 2100, Chichu 3600, but elsewhere,
Clear cut EDG का round था
Spy is going
ये.
to sting in round 12.
It is great news to see Glyph bounce back like that. After having probably a bit of an awkward round, right? The ult coming in, even though I'm more than happy if he feels there's a chance to win it, go for it, but still, instantly just wipes the slate clean now.
Seeing Glyph clutch the rounds he did in the EMEA, I'm fine with him trying
Not
that.
a problem. Yep. As stands though, Kung Kung looking like he's going to be able to keep this operator. And for mates though, a bit of a lifeline it felt like, because now it feels a bit more consistent that they're keeping up into this. Just kind of this back and forth affair. There's a little bit messy at times. Cheech, I mean,
that is
can't say he
wild.
didn't try.
That is wild for GG to get
स्विट्जरलैंड
to.
में स्टेज उसको क्या बोलेंगे?
CB unfortunately just in a very committed position earlier on, obviously outside A, and the best he can do is get himself into a corner just ahead of default, but falls short massively, and the buy is broken here from EDG. CB on the walkabout though.
Yeah, we've seen CB get this close before, and well, it's a 1-for-1 trade out.
Trade for Penny is insane.
कैसे trade मारा
Surprised
पता
he
नहीं.
got so much done, but nobody's down on the
कैसे
stinger. This
trade
is
मारा
tough. I
मालूम
think he's going to be
नहीं.
noted on the Prowler at bare minimum. He is. It is a massacre.
By sexy
Just
blind
barreled
में
through.
Martin.
B-site is there.
By
They have
sexy
folded
blind में
again on this
Martin.
B-side hold. Gentlemates striking while the iron is hot.
Sexy में Martin क्या blind दिया बे.
Double angle here, Glyph, to find the headshot.
You ain't saving anymore. Time to fight forward.
बोलते हैं.
Try and turn what feels like insurmountable odds, and they are. Gentlemates tying up the scoreline at 6-6. Great resilience on display.
नया starch display is more aim correction. Is it? Yes. Starch, if you If you do a starch display, then it's like auto aim. You don't have to shoot. You look. Gaya banda. Starch display dekh ke hi.
Red Bull gives you wings.
इसलिए नहीं बढ़ रहे सब. Sorry यार. माफ करो यार. ऑटो करेक्ट सुना था. ऑटो रॉन्ग स्पेलिंग क्या है मेरे को नहीं मालूम. हाँ क्या जीटीपी चैट जीपीटी के जमाने में भी ऑटो रॉन्ग हो रहा है. न्यू ऑडियंस है. न्यू ऑडियंस नहीं है. नहीं है न्यू ऑडियंस. गाना की कह रही हो क्या ये? इसको कुछ तो बोलते हैं ना. ये जॉनर को क्या बोलते हैं? जॉनर को हिप हॉप.
Now, I feel like we're seeing the best of both sides here to an extent, right? I feel like Mates were starting to see some more stability in how they're looking. They adapted
EDM.
well. I thought things were starting to go wrong. They recovered. Good timeout. They're back in the game 6-6. The explosivity of EDG, that individual impact online. Now on the side switch, where do you see this starting to towards?
I mean, I counter that with that. I don't think we're seeing the best from Kung and CB just yet. An opportunity here in the second half for sure, but again, there's certain situations. Again, the age-old played out of a round, right? Figure out where he is, go somewhere else. And unfortunately, seen CB, yes, find some kills in some of the more unorthodox rounds, but
house music, wo to edit ho jata hai.
Could have sealed the deal on comfortable site holds in terms of him being the anchor towards A, for example. Just falling short.
Shot call, nahi chahiye shot call. No.
Curious to see what the approach here for Gentlemates will be on the defense.
इधर बंद कर दिया, उधर दे दिया स्क्रीन पे.
Many examples on Haven of straying away from
identity.
some of the comfortable macro that they'd employed back in the MEA. Pistol round here, posted up deep on Art.
Yeah, double stacked up. Martin, joined by Beepo.
अगर
right place.
slide मारा.
How long do they hold
नहीं
this?
लग गया EDG के लग गया.
Timing. He just goes walking forward, but still with a reward. He takes the TP out, and Beepo is going to fall away as well. Next reaction, chain reaction to walk through from door, back line. Going to cause the eyes to turn.
कुछ भी बोलो, Emmet बाप खेल रहा है. कुछ भी बोलो, Emmet बाप खेल रहा है.
Through the doors, so under 51 HP. Meanwhile, CB will deal with a trip on B long here. Hasn't pulled a rotation. Still Glyph and Mini comfortable. Maybe reading this is a full-on lurk, but the spike's making its way here.
Dad, जिसको भी मेरे को गाली देने का super chat का एक option है. Come on, use it.
The smoke currently. That's a really wild position from Glyph. Does manage to catch nobody, but Mini's surely dead. He is. EDG. They've got a pathway forward, and Chichu is in a mad spot as well.
30 seconds left.
He's going to hear all of this, surely. One's coming in. Beepo's close, though. But surely you wait for everyone else. But now the first thing, and I see a turn of eyes from Starzo.
Starzo
just
exactly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh!
Away. And Chichu just closing in. Step by step, 2 towards heaven, 1 below. The timing's still right. CB though, with Smoggy, has to keep the attention, right, keep the eyes turned, keep them busy for a couple more seconds. The Smoggy just watching for the flank, because Beepo's going to find CB. Where is Chichu in this? Finally gets to the plants, not exactly ideal to try and defend, but suddenly springs to life and sends 2 to their grave as EDG picking up round 1 in the second half.
Chichu just spends an eternity behind Gentlemates here. Initially, when Beepo finds the kill, you think Gentlemates are going to find themselves a comfortable, at least half defuse here. Chichu with the first freebie, and then, I mean, Starzo has nothing to do in this situation. After checking so many times.
मेरे को लेकिन क्यों लग रहा है 2-0 होने वाला है?
A pistol round delivered here for EDG in the second half. Certainly what I want to see from CB to open up the second half here.
Yeah, more of that, please. 4-1 stack.
ये लाइनअप देखो.
Hoping someone comes towards him.
जैसे कोई और लेगा ना.
Up here to potentially catch someone, but the dart not
revealing it. I don't think
EDG are too interested in a roll of the dice here, considering, as you noted earlier, the round 2 flip.
कोई एक कांटेक्ट और लेता भाई क्या पुश करते थे
Obviously still in the back of their minds.
देखने का था.
To keep you on edge. Time to jump. And EDG sending the spike back a little bit.
Best of 5 या best of 3?
When's the alarm going to ring now? Now is the alarm. Now is the alarm that we're going B. Mini, do you get one? Oh my god, Mini, no way. Oh, he's still got one, hold on.
चलेगा.
This is not another round 2 flip, is it? It's a 4v3. They don't quite have the spike on the site yet.
KongKong's going to be so late to this.
Nobody just wants to try and secure the plant, trying to at least keep the site safe, but it's so risky at this point. Spike's on, smokes are up. They can try and get the plant. This feels like it's on a knife's edge here, man. They are so close to this. Mate's going to try and get involved right about now. Sacrificial Beepo allows for the trade. KongKong, Smoggy, can you save the day now? A 1v2, and oh my god, we've been here before.
What's he's holding?
He's watching, shouldering. KongKong's got his work cut out now here. Problems to try and overcome. 2 to be precise. Starzo 1, Martin the other! He's got him dead! Another turnaround in round 2.
Then the numbers favouring Mates a little better here in terms of a retake with a very late lurk from KongKong. Able to maintain composure. You get a crucial catch from Glyph there. EDG just scrambling to hold down to this post plant. The bait and switch is perfect.
मैं बोला था एमिट जीतेगा. मैं बोला था कि नहीं.
Another round 2 fumble. Put the scoreline at 7-7, and Mates, I gotta say it, back in the driving seat.
These are mentality killers, those sort of losses, those sort of fumbles.
पीछे क्यों नहीं गया?
EDG gonna have to try and course correct, make. Oh! Okay, you get one of those. Oh, you'll get a couple more of those. There is no access over here. A site is staying, Mates'.
That 2-0 सकता है. वो भी एमिट कर रहा है EDG को.
About the matter.
मतलब एमिट एक्चुअल में देखा है एमिट बात खेल तो रहा है.
But with Glyph finding Smoggy here. Spike secured and Martin nearly snapping on it. He did actually connect. Well, yeah, 30 HP on G2.
What did he see? Give me that. Andy, if you're there, slow-mo that. What did he see? Because I didn't see it, but I'm also old. Chichu, 30 HP. I think it's time to bow out of this round if you can. Good luck. Time to have a talk potentially because
एक और मेरे साथ एक और टीम है इस साल.
The issue is that EDG have got to be thinking themselves in some way, shape, or form. The amount of rounds that they'll lose to an ecoed upside or not checking a corner here or there. These small little errors, they've got to weigh heavy.
30 seconds
Again,
left.
a situation where you're seeing KongKong lurking on the round 2 with the Bulldog.
Yep.
It's just, it's a little bizarre. Certainly with the sort of player he is.
Yep.
Really want him to be taking the fight to gentle mates.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
off as an anomaly.
Because I get a header.
You obviously, well, still fairly comfortable here. CB's struggling financially across the side of EDG, but already seeing him trying to create some sort of pressure towards B in these attacking rounds.
Problem is that battery नहीं है.
Certainly an opportunity for EDG to explore the map in this round now.
Platter ही अच्छा है. Platter ने खाना रे.
Understanding.
Platter ने खाना.
Walking into the blender here, the flash not even catching.
Hot dog.
Man, he's quick. Oof. Now 7-8.
Glyph देखो कहाँ से कहाँ आ गया.
No timeouts, nothing yet.
मैं तो गेम सिखा रहा हूँ.
Enough to roll the dice on this one.
Not bad.
Stinger in hand though for nobody. You noted there was a little bit of a gap in some of the finances. Posted up down B long.
लेकिन
you have that outlaw with Martin. A lot of big shields.
खाने के लिए थोड़ा ऐसा etiquette से खाने का एकदम fork के साथ वैसा कुछ चाहिए.
Let's see. Lands a shot. Not going to happen.
कैसे
CB
miss
going to
हुआ
power
बे?
forward with 10 HP. Power forward nevertheless.
नहीं पड़ी उसको मिस नहीं हुआ चैट पड़ी
Mini here.
There
play around.
Meta roll number 8539 tag over 20
Now Starzo caught just drifting. Chichi will punish Ibu. Now again, big information for EDG showing to the alarm bot here as well.
close जाएगा लग रहा है
Still poised outside B.
I think MACD chat
He has been
fries or
good,
nuggets easy
but how much play do you get in this corner?
or puff
I'm not thinking a great deal. Utility starting to be cleared.
या फिर Burger
Has a
King
bit to play with. Now drone going to come through, and there he is. And he's still got two! Mini holding the line, making something out of what felt like nothing. And this is where you're getting frustrated with that utility. They showed it, the scaling, the timing, a little bit off.
Chichu now making moves, but now mate's got a comfortable period of time here to check their backs. Nobody just trying to posture up here. Puff at the chest, and Chichu will strike.
How is Chichu getting away with this, though? Down to a 2v2. Thankfully, Mini's still alive.
I mean, just bizarre timing here. The drone comes through, and everyone's peeking with it. So he cleared some of the crucial angles here. I was curious if Cliff was going to be able to deal with it and put Mini in a position to maybe find one.
One would be great. I didn't expect two and then stay alive till the end.
The scaling is just bizarre here for EDG. Mini will absolutely take that every day of the week. Force a timeout here from EDG.
Oh, you can see the surprise on Martin's face there.
एक सेकंड
Ultimate's available here. EDG, but we already noted the finances.
फिलिप बोल दिया क्या चैट
Almost strung out.
चैट इसने 40 रुपए में फ्लिपिंग को फिलिप बोल दिया इसने मैं इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ भाई देखो बेइज्जती कराने से अच्छा है ना सुपर चैट ज्यादा करो लेकिन बराबर करो है कि नहीं चैट 40 रुपीस में ये सब गलती होता है 100 रुपीस में मैंने कभी नहीं देखा किसको गलत लिखते हुए
Because for EDG, you may have the best made plans in the world, but if you're fumbling the fundamentals, what are you meant to fix? You know what I mean? Like, you're not even getting to that point yet. This is what worries me a little bit. 3 in a row now for mates, though. Ult's starting to look pretty good. Starting to get that building. 2 away from Martins. They've got the divide ready as well.
अरे wings नहीं खाना मैं वो मंगा रहा हूँ Burger King सादा nuggets fries और makhani burst
I get a bit nervous. These sort of little errors, right? We've seen that round 2 flip. We've seen this now happen. We've seen the corners not getting checked. And these are rounds you're losing that then spiral into this financial scenario.
कल PRX से कल स्ट्रीम होएगा कि नहीं मालूम नहीं कल शायद सेकंड मैच मैं करूँगा फर्स्ट मैच आइडिया नहीं है क्योंकि मेरे को दोपहर को थोड़ा काम है तुम लोग ने देखा क्या इंस्टा पोस्ट तो कल दोपहर को वो है इवेंट है
He is here. That turret I don't think is going to spot them. Yeah, they have no idea. Chichu's going to take away Beepo. This is now going to get deadly. EDG turret this around on its head, and Glyph is looking like he wants to evacuate.
Let's go forwards here in the anti-eco again. Situations we saw on Haven giving them these engagements that you don't want to give EDG.
Wow, बढ़ रहा silver का.
Five will go up there. Martin actually gets ahead of it. Nobody will fall. The flush out's
perfect! Look at Audacious now. They're trying to fight back in this mini. Still around backside. Still trying to work his way through. Divide now dropped. They're trying to clear back on this.
Well, no plant while the divide's up.
Yeah. This all gets a bit sketchy. Glyph dives back in. It's all on CB in a 1v2. He's going to be the hero with 18 HP and Martin sitting pretty. Time on his side. CB's got to make some moves. He's got to get the spike, plant the spike. He's got so much work in front of him.
Martin playing this to perfection here might be rewarded. Will do. Shuts down CB.
How have they saved that round?
It's just wild. Another situation. The disadvantage created early on. And mates just sweep the site. A crucial kill from Martin. Like I said, not getting the plant during this divide on effectively an eco round, right?
Felt like a lost round at that point. But again, Glyph, though, so present as well. Martin denies it. Glyph then plays off the pillar. Really nice to see. Making up for what could have been a real heartbreaker.
By Martin is 6 kill around.
They're starting to feel it now. Something tangible about these rounds. Hello, you're pushing Spawn! Yeah, turn the screws, make it hurt! Make this stage your own! There's Kang, Nobody, and Smoggy. Gotta try and fight their way forward, and they've had some issues with the scaling on B. They've had some problems with the utility. Meaning this time now armed with something a little bit different, but Martine, death from above, gives Kang a quick grave. There's Nobody and Smoggy. Well, it quits. It's above a minute still.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be so awkward if they can't hold on. Again, the buy's not going to be there. Kang won away from Ultimate. Chi-Chu got the lockdown, but not necessarily things that are going to heavily offset the purchase itself.
NRG.
Mate's sitting so pretty in terms of this old cycle as well. Just missing 1 point from Vivo. A beautiful pace change here to catch Chi-Chu as well. You can see the confidence to dig that deep outside A. After not feeling much pressure, and EDG just throwing out another B-side execute that's feels a little mismanaged on the way in.
30 seconds left.
And these seconds feel like a lifetime here for them.
EDG LAR, they're just lucky they got Kang.
They've got a goodbye. They've got basically every single ult known to man. And we don't have a solution. We've hit a brick wall that we can't seem to get around, get over, or get through. What are we meant to do at this point? And I feel like they haven't had the bailouts that they've had before of Kang or CB. CB's been fine. Everyone's been fine. But fine's not good enough when everything else isn't working. I think EDG are going to watch this one back in several rounds and be kicking themselves.
You got to expect, especially in this next round. You're not going to want to see 3 weapons brought in here. Just doesn't feel feasible. I mean, looking at where the buy is going to settle. There'll be Nobody and Chi-Chu with pistols potentially, unless I'm missing something on the floor somewhere.
If in case of B3, any team wins 2 matches, do they play the third match as formality?
Because lots to consider.
Well, it feels like
or directly advance ahead. Binks chat. Gurmit bhai. Love you. Love you. Apne chat ko bhi chat iska answer de do.
Towards how they want to try and build around this very fragile purchase that has a couple of heavy hitters, sure, but they've been struggling in the full buys. So where do we go? Do we go back to that choreographed B hit that seemed a bit out of step? Have we?
मेरा देखो आंसर है ना आपके क्वेश्चन में ही है, आपके क्वेश्चन में ही है, समझ रहे हो? BO3 में जो O है ना BO3 में वो है ऑफ, समझ रहे हो? बेस्ट ऑफ 3, समझ रहे हो? ओहो पे ध्यान दो, उसमें बेस्ट ऑफ 3. तो आप खुद को क्वेश्चन पूछो कि बेस्ट ऑफ 3 में अगर 2 जीता, जो कि बेस्ट ही हो सकता है 3 में से कि 2 जीता कोई टीम, तो क्या वो तीसरा मैप खेलेंगे? खुद को पूछो, ये ओहो पे फोकस करो.
And you absolutely let him take that. If you've got Glyph having a great performance as well, who's kind of been the, I don't say the unsung hero, because I don't think he's quite that, but he's not going to be your headline star on this roster, but right now he's having great performances. Now, we go back through operator, a little curious, but also somewhat maybe subverting expectations.
समझ में आ गया उसको.
Again, there is presence here for EDG. Gentlemen,
सब बढ़ रहे नहीं ना करो यार.
Read is correct. Like I said, Mini moving his setup here is what's most indicative.
So telling, isn't it?
I must wait a moment.
ताला demonetization कर रहा है मेरा.
Site though, so Mates aren't going to have a comfy fight one way or the other.
No, and you can feel how heavy these steps are landing towards site. It doesn't feel comfortable. The information's there, the utility's there, the bodies are there, but they're getting no breakthrough. Chi-Chu wants to put the ult down, give him maybe a way to work in, but this is not ideal. And look at Mini. Oh, speak about confidence. This man is audacious in how they're working this. Zero fear, zero respect, and 0 kills for EDG. Smoggy, what are you meant to do? Try and run and hide? That's the best you're going to hope for here. With 4 players holding this corner. He's giving it a go, Mike, but 25 seconds?
God, so many angles to worry about here. Again, Mates have the money to throw in. Martine with a 3K to find number 12. Your eyes are drawn back to the bankroll here of EDG. Hunter's Fury available for nobody, and we're talking about Kangkang's ultimate as well previously. A lockdown just nets them. Well, it's net zero basically. They have a comfortable position.
Sky, let's go one more.
All the way behind A side. Barely scratching the surface here.
Upgrade karo.
Look at that string of rounds now. Fortunately, Beepo posted up deep with an op now.
And they're starting to get more and more in their face, being a little bit trickier, taking more risks. Beepo going deeper, pinning Kangkang to the ground as Martin gonna find another. It's looking all too simple, all too easy.
This default is just spread so wide. There's no contingency if they don't win these opening duels. CB now trying to find something back into Arts. Nobody considering double doors. G2 again trying to posture up a little bit towards B, but there's going to be no threat behind this. Look at the hold on A that
lower bracket hai,
into.
lower bracket hai.
You can't. You just
lower
can't
bracket
go
hai,
there.
lekin lag gaye mere hisab se. Okay, bye, the best. Okay, thank you, Gurmeet bhai. Thank you, Baji. Love you, mere jaan kade. Love you.
EDG have to pick their
poison. 150 mein membership le lo. 150 rupeए mein, 150 rupeए mein.
Talked about the combo between Glyph and Martin here. We Glyph to just wait out this plant. Happy to do so. This is rehearsed, it's drilled from Gentlemates. They've got the bodies to back it up.
Just saying, maybe cricket dekhta hu, Kohli ka bahut bada
what are you meant to do with it there? CB standing guard, standing, shouldering this up if he can. Nobody trying to support him. Ults now coming down. CB looking for an easier target and finding nothing. It's Mini Martin to shut this down. Holding their own under the bright lights. It's Santiago. Gentlemates crush EDG.
By 2-0. Gentlemates.
Massive win here to open up their run against big names on this stage. For me, a highlight performance from Glyph in this second map. It's just hitting their stride in the second half of Pearl when EDG just looked lost for answers.
And a tough one for EDG. There's mistakes in there that they can fix. But well, they will is yet to be seen. That is yet to be figured out. But the moment right now is for Gentlemates. What an absolutely incredible feeling this must be for them. With a lot of doubts around their performance on stages like this.
Absolutely, yeah. There are still
question marks.
Members of this roster that, again, there's still going to be question marks hanging over their international form. But I think here we've seen some great indicators here for how they want to approach their run to Santiago. Particularly for me, Mini again, just looking so deadly. Martin, slow map one, but
भाई ऐसा भी नहीं है कि मार्टिन ने बहुत मारा भाई, पूरी टीम ने मारा है आज.
As does that continue? Does that comfort carry on going? Do they get stronger? Do they look more and more like that team we saw in those regional games as they find their form here in Santiago? What a moment for them. Starzo as well, again, gotta say it, calling was fantastic. However, you don't want to hear from us. We're going to be heading down to the stage to hear from the delights of the players with the Verizon post-match interview.
¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy? ¡Una por favor para estos increíbles chicos! Estoy aquí con Martin.
भाई अभी भी 2-0 होने वाली, क्लीन 2-0, क्लीन. ज़ाइलाई गेमिंग पहला ही होने वाला है, बाय बाय गेमिंग, क्योंकि एनआरजी जीतने वाला चैट. 1 सेकंड रुको, मैडम बोल रही है.
Headphones, it's amazing.
गुरमीत बाजी, thank you for the membership, मेरी जान के टुडे. WWW.
Chile sobre también la audiencia dijo que nos puede escuchar a través de todos los audífonos y que realmente son una audiencia increíble. So now, Martin, let me ask you. You told your dad that you were going to break the kill record, and you went and did it and qualified for Master Santiago. Did you tell him something for this tournament? Because apparently it's going to come true.
No, something is in PRX.
I didn't say anything, to be honest. He's just happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. Yeah.
Perfect. But what's your objective? What's your objective for this tournament?
Come जाने कुछ ध्यान किधर है?
Playoffs and get the title for Gentlemates. Come on.
Come on.
Let's go.
Antes también de venir para acá, le había dicho dicho a su papá que iba a quebrar el récord de kills y lo hizo simplemente. Y ahora le pregunté si es que le había dicho algo antes de venir. Dijo que no le dijo nada, pero que su objetivo definitivamente era llegar a playoffs, ganar y poner a Gentlemates también ahí encima. So now for my last question, do you have any message for this amazing crowd that's listening to you right now? Any messages for the crowd right now?
I mean, I think we love you guys, really. It's amazing to walk down the stage and hear you guys. I don't know what to say other than that we guys love you. Thank you so much for cheering for us, and we will make sure to win.
Thank you very much, Martin. Y bueno, mensajes últimos para toda la audiencia. Dijo que muchas gracias a todos, que los puede escuchar, que simplemente es increíble estar aquí y que ha sido perfecto. Thank you very much for this interview. Gracias a todos. Quédense aquí because we're gonna go with the next match.
¡Yeah! ¡Vamos! ¡Yay! Yeah, let's go. Gracias, वो भी एक प्लेट. भाई ये वॉल्यूम कम नहीं है थोड़ा? ये लो. क्या ये? मेरा कान फटा.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever.
भाई सिंपल बात है भाई, गेमिंग में कुछ करना है ना, सबसे पहले जगाओ सबको. कुछ करना है ना गेमिंग में, सबसे पहले जगाओ. मम्मी पापा भाई बहन जो भी लोग हैं सबको जगाओ. टीवी में देखो, टीवी में लगाओ ये सब मैचेस. समझ रहे हो? वो लोग को कुछ नहीं समझेगा, लेकिन हर किल पे तुम चिल्लाओ ये ऐसा करके, तब भी वो लोग कन्विंस होंगे कि कुछ तो हो रहा है कि नहीं? ट्राई करके देखो. हाँ, फिर घर से निकाल देंगे तो बाहर जाके देख सकते हो. लुक एट द पॉजिटिव साइड. आप इतना गाली देते हो, टीवी टूट जाएगा. लैंग्वेज. बंकू ये लॉबी खेल एक बार. कौन सा लॉबी? ये ईसीटी वाला नॉर्मल है मेरे लिए. पंको डन सीन है. मैं तेरा वाला वो जो लॉबी है ना, नूब्स लॉबी डायमंड्स वाला, मैं वो खेल लूंगा, लेकिन एक शर्त मेरा भी है. तुमको करना है एक दिन 24 आवर्स चैलेंज डो विद कजिन सनसनक. नॉट माई डी. हाय भरोसा ही नहीं है इसको. चैट जिसको इंग्लिश समझ में आ रहा है गाने पे वाइप करो. मैं चाय लेके आया और खाना ऑर्डर करके आया. पंको वड़ा पाव.
By your place, lights in my face. I don't wanna taste. I just wanna go back to that place. Lights they hit my face, and I see your face. I need to escape. It's way too late. I'm done in a way. I just need a break. Cool. I just need to change your way. Yeah, I'm not away, and I'm not away if I gotta wait for you.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Welcome back to day numero uno of Masters Santiago, and it's time for our second match of the day. NRG, the defending world champions, are going to be taking on China's XLG. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, currently yelling at you as the embodied voice in the sky, and we are joined by Wyatt and Sideshow to continue to break everything down. First things first, though, wow, gentlemates, can we just give flowers to the boys real fast?
Banger tournament
already. Already. Yeah. You're done? You're good? You want to hop on a plane and just go home, or you want to stick here for a little while?
I want more.
You want more?
Give me more.
Well, good thing, baby. I got you covered because we got more on the way. Oh boy, it's NRG versus XLG.
Thanks, GB.
I got you, Papa. You know, I'm a giving person. You know, Uncle GB's always here for you. Now, NRG, they look like they were unfortunately going to fall victim to that whole maybe we don't get to the next event because we won champions type of joint. But no, instead they rallied, got the reverse sweep, found themselves in this spot. And Wyatt, I mean, one thing you can say is that it shows the resiliency of the world champions, but on top of that, though, it just shows how crazy the competition has gotten that they were pushed that far.
Yeah, America's has been way more stacked this year, especially compared to last year. If you haven't been able to watch too much of it. So NRG's run was extremely difficult. They had to go up against the new MIBR team. They lose to them the first time. Then they have to go up against G2 in the middle bracket, who had just reinvented themselves. NRG had no idea what to expect. And then they're able to get vengeance against MIBR in that lower bracket and win out that reverse sweep, as you said. Actually able to be here to defend that world champion status.
Everything that NRG do is about throwing the other team off their game.
Yeah.
So while everybody else is leaning into a huge amount of double duelist stuff, trying to set up these executes, NRG are relying on anti-stratic, relying on playing off-meta stuff at the moment, actually. They're playing double initiator way more than the double duelist. The amount that they're playing double duelist is extremely minimal, but it means that they have tools with Brock and Ethan to try to push people off lines. And I think that really helps them when they go up against, I think it's going to help them in this game against Raga.
Yeah, like if we call back to that middle bracket loss in the final there that they had to G2, again, that was against a G2 that just reinvented themselves, came in with all these crazy different comps, stealing stuff from PaperX. NRG didn't know what to expect, and they got crushed on account of that.
If you hit them with something weird, I think that's the weakness for NRG.
But we live in a world where 11 of 12 teams at this tournament, at least heading into it, are playing all of the exact same double duelist meta because it's just so good. YOLO is incredible. Waylay's been incredible. Neon's been incredible. So you would imagine that they're going to have a pretty set idea on how to counter all of these guys as we go throughout the tournament.
And it's a uniquely them thing, too, which I think is, there's actually a guy on Blue Sky who made his whole thread about like what to expect for the event. And one of them was, but NRG still runs double initiator. They just do initiator stuff because they want to, right? And that actually kind of takes us to this really weird situation we find ourselves in because we're getting a lot of double duelists at this event, but NRG, they always like to just go by the beat of their own drum, Sideshow.
Sure. I mean, we were looking at the agent win rates earlier on. Actually, Tejo, Keho, they're almost at the bottom. Like they were not working for any team that isn't NRG. But because NRG are so good and they have Ethan, Brock, they've got different tools that other squads aren't ready for and maybe won't have been practicing against recently. If you don't live in Americas, you haven't been playing against a team that's this good with double initiator.
Yeah, I would say that in conjunction with the fact that they're able to kind of have a bit of a counter style to what's been going on, it is also just getting Ethan on his best agents historically. So it's, to an extent, also just a comfort maneuver. It's kind of a twofold working out.
I mean, the stats are wild, though. 14% on the double duelist. XLG, they're busting out 93%.
You couldn't get more different in terms of two teams' approaches, and yet both of these squads are actually very structured with their game plans of how they set things up.
Because they're not just like sending things into double duelists, right? XLG are actually prepping stuff for this, right?
I think XLG are our most structured Chinese team Unfortunately, I think against NRG, that's a weakness because it gives them more to dig into.
Would you say that they're the most structured Chinese team going up against the most structured America's team?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, the other America's teams are definitely playing more double duelists, throwing more stuff at the wall, but it's an anti-meta style that NRG currently have.
Yeah. No, it's a scary situation. It's kind of like this XLG team are at a solid place with the fundamental strategy with this meta comp, but they're not up there at the level of like the Gentlemates that we just saw.
Yeah.
They're maybe one of the middling teams, right?
La 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 la.
I mean,
it was crazy. I almost said.
T-shirt change क्यों?
Yeah, no, I already did the one for today, so we can't do it
The
now.
on the team is insane, but it's kind of like when you're.
Char like
karo. When you're playing
50
against
like
a guy that
चाहिए,
knows the
4 likes होने
fundamentals
को.
and just plays by the book is better than like the crazy dude that's just doing whatever he wants, like. Sending it with 8-3, you know what I mean?
Sure. I know.
But then that's the kind of guy that the top tier player can just snack on because he's so readable. It might be that kind of situation, but XLG, the talent is crazy, and that's what I'm riding on in this game, and I mean through the tournament because my hot take was they're making top 3.
It's going to be a challenge no matter what, but thankfully NRG have the man for the task. Here's the IGL Ethan with Jen Lee. They caught up earlier today.
Jen here with NRG's Ethan, who obviously came in prepared with his Shade. And now, Ethan, it seems like the double duelist is the mainstream meta from at least what we know so far. But you guys have opted to think the other way and try to run the double initiator, something that really plays into your strength. So in what ways can it help, and how significant would that be for your run here at Santiago?
Yeah, like you said, definitely our strengths. I mean, we have Brock and I, so double initiator is definitely the way to go for us, and we think it plays well into the meta right now, even against it. So hopefully it works out.
Can't wait to see it. Now, good luck.
Of course, so for NRG, it's going to be tough because their opponents on the other side of the field, it's GEELI Gaming. Now, this is a squad that was 3 rounds away from taking China's #1 seed down, and they are looking quite strong. So strong that Wyatt has them in his top 3.
He believes. The talent on this team is crazy, and they're coming into this year experienced.
Oh no, XLG है ना. Happy Way पता है, Lizor पता है.
Performed better than Toronto, and now I think they can take it to the next level. Rarga really showed out at Champs. I'm looking for Happy Way, who is the other guy on this team. Outrageous top tier player on the international stage. 10 gifted because I don't think he showed out in that way.
Bro has fallen off.
That's what I'm really It is individual talent. It is that I think they have some of the best shooters at this tournament.
One of the things that concerns me is that I think they look really, really good when they stick to Havoya's game plan, the coach. When they have an idea about what they want to do.
Windows, Windows.
But NRG are that team that throws you off. They're going to punch you in the mouth and then how...
मेरा माउस गया, मेरा पीसी गया.
Come from on high. They're good at managing that on the fly.
So I do agree with Wyatt.
Brock versus Happy Way. Who will have more? Bro, come on, man.
And that I think has been.
Which team will get first blood this round? Bro, come on.
Previously attended events.
Which team will be cute? Easy questions.
Happy Way, I think, tends to be fairly good actually, but doesn't
Easy
dominate the same way that
he
is actually dominating in China right now.
Regionally, he was outrageous. He was playing mostly like Viper, just getting all of the in a double duelist world. He's the one stacking.
Well,
up
he's like Mini, isn't he? This team's Mini, except he's been more of a gap in China compared to everybody else. It's just about taking it to a global event and doing it here. That's something that they still haven't done.
But the third attempt. Toronto.
Third time's a charm.
Toronto, they got hit with the curse of being the #1 seed. They start in the playoffs.
Sure.
They're getting their their bearings, and they can't in time. And then champions, better. They knock out Sen. They're getting better performances out of Rarga there, I thought. And then now, you bring in a couple new players. Lysor is here. He's ready to stand. All right, he's ready to stand
Who
still.
knows? Who knows? I mean, look.
Another experienced guy.
There really is. Across the
Let's
board,
go.
you have a lot of guys who have been here before, but they've been here before and they've tasted just a little bit of it. This right here, we gotta highlight this because if, the likes of Rarga and Happy Way and those boys are able to come out on top, who are they beating? They're beating the world champions.
Yeah.
That is crazy, Sideshow. And if they're able to pull that off, then yeah, I'm 100% on board with your top 3 prediction.
And I think that's where the challenge comes, right? You know that Happy Way and Raga are phenomenally good inside China.
Guys nuts?
The question is, can it scale up further than that? And I think it is about more so the raw aim from Raga is the thing that he really excels at. He's, you know, we talk about Martin, for example, being extremely smart when it comes to his Yoru gameplay. Happy Way's got the whole kit, in my opinion. I think he's an extraordinary player. But for Raga, it's like, he will walk at you and simply shoot you in the face quite a lot of the time. And that, I think, is...
भाई मेरे को देखने क्या कौन-कौन है करके मेरे को देखने क्या मैं पागल हूँ क्या मैं VLR पे ही देख सकता हूँ एक सेकंड
Maybe you get that opportunity on stage. You've been clamoring for a while.
Look at him just... Look at him walk. Did you see that? But he didn't miss. That's the crucial part, man.
Yeah.
No, he didn't miss.
Okay, let's look at the players. Let's look at the players. WS Leo नहीं जानते. Larga मारता है. Happy Way मारता है. Lizor मारता है. वो लोग के पास है एक मैनेजर, एक हेड कोच. अबे होविया को भाई होविया वही है ना जो प्लेयर था पहले. मेरा संग होविया वही है ना चैट. और फिर असिस्टेंट कोच एक दो सना क्वालिटी में है. 2 कोच है असिस्टेंट 3 कोच. हाँ करंट रैंक नंबर 1 इन चाइना. Well. भाई सोचो भाई इतना मेहनत करके नंबर 1 आए ये लोग और 2-0 आर्नोल एनर्जी से लॉल.
Underneath
hey, question mark क्यों है?
Sunshine. Now,
सब
no
दिया है ना?
man, right off the bat, you guys have to face last year's champions winner. So is there a mental advantage or disadvantage in having to start with such a major challenge?
I think
little bit of a
both.
disadvantage.
I'd say we're probably the massive underdog because of that. But in Valorant, metas change in a matter of weeks, so a matter of days even. So you never know. I think it'll be a fun game to watch, is what I can promise.
True.
Okay, thank you for your insight and run to the shade.
But आपसे बढ़िया IGL कोई नहीं है legit. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
Wow, Jen's got some speed.
Yeah, you need to
गाली
go.
पड़ती है
Trust, because it is hot out here. But yeah, let's talk about Nomad.
एक गाली का 1 रुपया रहता तेरा भाई रिच था.
One of the individuals I'm the least familiar with. So what's the elevator pitch on Nomad?
Well, I think the elevator pitch would be they brought him in to fill in like an initiator role originally and be supportive, and now he's actually transformed himself into
How much time until match start? Chat 5 minutes.
And he's very selfless. He will give you multi-kill rounds. He will dive in and sometimes give you big
यार मेरे को भी एक बार ऐसा वाला मुझे कर दे कहते chat.
Micro mistakes more often, I would say, than an elite level space creating duelist.
But what you're seeing is there, though. The elite level is there.
It's feast or famine, in my opinion.
I totally agree.
And I think that you have to get, he's the X factor for that reason. Because if in this game they can get more of the feasting and less of the famine, then they're going to have a great chance.
There's one thing we know historically, you don't want famine.
Yeah, so. there are moments like this where he is just dashing in, getting destroyed by anchoring players. But I think when XLG are at their best, especially on attack, they're pacing their hits out very nicely. They'll get some of that early space into the site, maybe take like half control, and then be able to pop out backside with an additional sequence of utility. And you'll see Nomad in those moments pop off, get an entry, get a secondary kill, or at least like get one. Raga gets that second coming in after the fact. But yeah, it's those other moments where he's just disconnected from the pack, out of position, not optimal dashes that he's getting caught. That if we reduce those and increase the multi-kills by 10%.
But he's also going up against NRG, man. Like, NRG is one of those teams that will punish you for making micro mistakes like that. So I think he's really got to be on his A game. And it's important he is too, because he is one of the two people on the squad that brings the energy up for XLG. He, before they added Lysor, was the guy that was always like, rallying them, bringing them up, making sure they're feeling the moment.
ये बता दो, players fix हो गए कि अभी tryout चल रहा है, players fix हो गए हैं.
are going to be, I think, really critical.
Too old for this world.
To make sure that they're like feeling like they're having fun out there, even though there is a lot of
risk है लेकिन इश्क है वाला scene है.
Oh yeah, well, quick question for you guys: how often does XLG get to play against the Odin? Just out of curiosity, how?
Not very
enough
much.
For this. Yeah, so
very much.
You gonna learn today. All right, but in any case, so let's actually find out where we're headed and get to today's match picks and bans.
Isn't veg nuggets like veg biryani,
so
bro?
So we're gonna get started with map veto. XLG, because you're a number 2 seed, you'll get started. So are you gonna be Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. XLG is Team B.
Oh, seeding pe be.
All right, NRG Team A, what's your first band?
Bind.
Band Bind. XLG, what's your band?
Karot.
Band Pearl?
Karot.
Oh, Karot, gotcha. Okay, NRG, what's your first pick?
Haven.
Haven? All right, XLG, your side on Haven.
अरे NRG जो map देखने को ban कर रहा है.
Okay, XLG, your map 2 pick.
I'll go for Abyss.
Abyss?
Yeah.
Okay, XLG chooses Abyss. NRG, your side.
Attack.
Attack? All right, NRG, what's your second band?
All.
We ban split.
Band split? XLG, what's your second band?
All.
Ban breeze.
Ban breeze, last map Pearl. NRG, what's your side?
Attack.
All right, so we have map 1 is Haven with XLG on defense. Map 2 is Abyss with NRG on attack. Map 3 is Pearl with NRG on attack. Good luck, everybody.
Bangla, do you love reading your chat? उसके लिए stream करते ना?
Honestly, I feel like NRG were able to win this map pool out. Partially because of the fact that they don't have a perma, they can just target ban bind, which has been super good for XLG. I think Yeah. The fact that they're banning out Corrode is an automatic one is nice, since that's a top-tier NRG map, but regardless, it opens it up for NRG to take them to Haven, the one map where XLG aren't playing double duelists, and they haven't looked great there. That's NRG's one of their best maps in the pool, at least top 3. And then Abyss after that, I feel like XLG are just still in the danger zone.
Going into NRG's Abyss, I think, is really bold, because I thought they played an excellent game on that map. I would have liked, I think it's interesting that they're leaving Breeze open as well, NRG, because that's been the map that they've been banning since they lost it to MIBR. And so it heralds the fact that they are feeling more comfortable on it. We don't get to see it in this map pool, but worth thinking about for the future.
It should make you think, if you're watching this one and you're anticipating a potential match against NRG in the future, this is the type of team, Wyatt, that would like to float something like that
also,
at this event.
If you're playing Haven against NRG, XLG, they had to have watched the horrific scenes that we witnessed against MIBR when NRG were playing them in the finals, and Brock was just destroying them with the Odin at barrier drop.
And that's why I asked the question.
You are not safe to play any Valorant against them. You might die the second the round starts.
That's why I asked the question, Sideshow. How often are these boys running into the of the Odin, man?
The Odin plays that we saw in Americas towards the end were specifically targeted anti, like on positions where you knew the attackers were setting up. And this is why I said earlier that XLG's structure actually might be a bit of a downside for them in this game, because structured teams tend to be a bit more predictable with how they open up. And predictability is what Brock is
ये देख के अपने को अपनी याद आती है भाई भाई क्या काउंटर किया था ना वो लोग का स्ट्रैट लेके अपन ने मारा था
I'm sticking to XLG. I am worried about this map pool.
जी का मैच कब है इसके बाद है
किधर जाना नहीं XLG's victory will just be dependent on form. I think NRG are going to
difficult question आया है, थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा आंसर करने. Binks, how to join SA12 for Valo mobile lineup? Since I am grinding hard and want to give my best with SA12 and have 0 contacts. आदित्य भाई लॉन्च हुआ नहीं है. एकदम ध्यान से आप देखोगे ना खुद के प्ले स्टोर में झाकड़ी मार के, गेम ही लॉन्च नहीं हुआ है. हाँ नहीं डांडिया खेलोगे, गेम ही लॉन्च नहीं हुआ है, टूर्नामेंट ही नहीं है, नहीं डांडिया खेलने का नहीं. बताओ नहीं बताओ, नहीं मतलब नहीं बताओ, नहीं बताओ ना, नहीं बताओ। ऑडियो ऑन कर, सॉरी।
Crowd is hyped and ready to go to see the world champions take the stage against a very ambitious and damn good XLG squad. This is going to be a tough match no matter how you shake it. But if you are an NRG fan, we were talking about this before as we take a gander at that HyperX map select. This looks good for NRG in this series layout. Haven, Abyss, Pearl if necessary. You could see NRG close this one out in 2, Wyatt.
Absolutely. Top maps in their pool. International debut right now with Kiko joining the roster. Just an easy 1-for-1 with Som. It's almost feels funny that we haven't talked about it.
2% battery लेके attitude देख रहा हूँ. अभी भी मोबाइल पे मैसेज कर रहा हूँ.
Noteworthy because it just worked immediately. It was a simple
it was like a
fix.
glove.
Let's go NRG. Vanshi G. That's W support right there. That's W support Vanshi G. W support. मैं वही बोल रहा था कि I'm on NRG's side. I believe it's gonna be a 2-0 clean sweep. Clean sweep. हाँ? Hey, कितने mods? Hey, कितने?
Even be hiding stuff for later in the tournament.
That's what I think.
Dude, you're thinking about. I'm thinking about Harbor
Yep,
and the buffs and the fact that
I am still thinking about that.
Ethan was previously
These
playing
guys
it on Haven.
love Harbor,
and so
they love it.
If there was any team that
Like, you mean
might
to
be
tell me
holding
Coach
something,
Bonkar wasn't cooking in the meantime? Like, come on.
he was also talking about Gecko being.
एक और पोकेमॉन आ चुका है चैट जब तक मैच चालू नहीं होता. लेट्स रीड पोकेमॉन चैट पार्ट 71. बैंक्स, क्या लगता है ब्रेकअप के बाद टेंस भाई वापस आएंगे वीसीटी में? खुद को लड़की मिल नहीं रही है. हाँ, दूसरा बंदा ब्रेकअप के बाद क्या करने का वो बराबर देखने का तेरे को. हाँ, ओ डार्क लुली गेमिंग, शर्म है? उसका स्पोर्ट्स और ब्रेकअप का कुछ कनेक्शन है? ब्रेकअप के बाद है, कुछ शर्म है?
This is pure theory crafting, right? For all we know, NRG could have just been like, listen, we just don't have time to
कैसा डिमुट गाल?
into our system.
Yeah, maybe they went on vacation, took some time off.
Maybe, you know, got here a little early, right?
That sounds like them.
Yeah, but that's very true. That's not them.
Honestly, though, I feel like if they are liking this new Harbor, though, it wouldn't be too tough for them to just slide right back in. They've already liked it in the past.
Yeah.
It feels
है बोला
natural
चैट?
for them, like more of a comfortable.
What would you like to
देखा?
for them?
I mean, not this map, but when we get to Abyss, I feel like we could see it.
But
क्या आपने कभी सोचा है कि मिलियन सब्स नहीं हो रहे?
Yeah,
in the
they
off-season.
used to, yeah.
And Ethan was the one that was playing it, and it actually looked like they had some good theory. But remember, that was old Harbor.
करो
Before they
यार,
reworked
Actually
it.
curious how
buffed
that
it.
wall interacts with Heaven on
ना
A side.
करो
you can
यार,
close that off.
please.
That
We are very close.
It's really
I mean,
close.
but
It is
see the
tall.
size
We are
of that
very
damn
close
thing.
to million subs.
tall
Please
versus
यार,
Yeah, I mean,
सारे
I don't
लोग
think it's
लाल बटन
you
को
could dump
दबाओ.
over it, maybe Ender can.
लाइक बटन दबाओ, लाल बटन दबाओ, जो भी बटन दिख रहे
Mada's
सारे
good.
दबाओ.
Mada's good. Yeah, he dunks on everyone, unfortunately.
absolutely
But look, there's a lot of
Trying to shoot
ideas.
the agent select screen, but I
Stop
saw
cheating.
I saw a Sova on Haven. Oh my god.
Oh, revolutionary. No, but of course,
Hold
we're
डालो.
waiting for that agent select to come through
डालो.
here to see what we get. For NRG, though, and it seems like it's going to be happening here. For NRG, there is just an assortment of things they could do. But I would like to think that for XLG, they're going to be prepared for some of this.
Yep,
and
nothing new.
right now, they're going to be playing against the bog standard of NRG.
Non-biased
and for Sheila
poll
Gaming,
as
they're going to
fuck.
do their thing here. What do you make of these
Non-biased.
agents clashing against each other here?
As I said, this is the one map in the pool that XLG are not running double duelists
We are
on,
very
and it
close
has
to
not
three-
been
300
great for them.
again.
This is
ना
at the top
करो
of
यार.
NRG's pool.
Please.
NRG were winning mirror
तारा भाई
matches
मेहनती है.
domestically.
Yeah.
Chat
This
like करो.
exact situation. So honestly, I'm sweating.
But
if you're going for XLG,
but it is a good
Binks
competition.
by aim and agent tips for beginners. सीधा मैदान में उतरो.
Because even if they lose
Best
this
aim
map,
tips.
it might just be down to this is an uncomfortable map for XLG. But if you still have a close game with Hapu and Raga popping off, they might still be hope in the series.
All right, folks, our squads are set and ready to go. So let's send it over to two other GOAT casters from the Pacific region, Achilles and Paper.
500K पे अलीबाग में पार्टी देगा बंक में वो WhatsApp
What a
किया था.
pleasure
Actually,
it
मेरे
is
पास
to
एक
be
plan
here
है
with Master
500K का.
Santiago
500K का
to
मेरे पास
cast
एक plan
these
है.
two squads. GEELI Gaming looking to punch
हो
above
सकता
their
है
weight,
कि
looking
मैं
to go and try to take down the current reigning
सबके घर
champions
जाऊं.
that are NRG.
As an introvert, it's very
It's a
difficult.
tough task, to say the least. And NRG is just a team that has tremendous resilience, tremendous mental, and that's something that XLG has sometimes lacked at these global events, that has sometimes crumbled as these events go on. They're going to need all of that and more here today. Let's get a little bit of an aggressive push for NRG down towards A. XLG going to leave their kill on their own. 1-3-1 setup. Same thing they did the last time they played this map against A.
Mata going for the entry, getting the spot out. Spam shots over the corner, not unable to find it. No man pushing forward, will be able to come up with two.
Down A.
Kiko bring down the enemy KJ. Spike now going to be recovered. Player advantage swiftly taken away from XLG's hands. But
Brock बोलते हैं, रारका बोलते हैं.
is able to find himself
Brock बोलते हैं. अरे बाप रे!
Sheriff.
अबे इससे Sheriff भी spam मारा उड़िंग जैसा.
The spike now in play. WS Leo.
यार ये XLG का राउंड था. आओ मेरे पैर पे लगा.
NRG will be.
कौन गाली दिया मेरे को कांड दो.
Still some util for him to use.
मेरे पैर पे लगा. Oh, buddy.
To the corner, the kill found.
Sexy buddy, man.
Kiko with 15
Kiko bolte.
narrowly closes out the pistol in the favor of NRG.
Yeah, so NRG just walk it down long A. They meet zero resistance. They get a pretty good read. They've done a little bit of their homework. You know, XLG likes to play these pistol rounds where they're kind of in pivot positions, you know, planting three players in the middle of the map, trying to see if they can just react to what their opponent does. No man doing a great job. Just walking point blank. You know, the desk was talking about how he can be really kind of feast or famine sometimes on those, you know, duelists, those entry duelists that he's usually playing. You know, says, well, even though I'm playing KJ, I can still go a little entry.
Once again, NRG looking to just tackle this A side of the map.
2 minute by किधर है farmhouse? Farmhouse है किसका तो?
Gets himself tucked in just on that sewer exit. Looks like NRG. At least pumping the brakes, not calling for an evacuation quite just yet.
Trying to suss out where the stack will end up being. You know, and you know as well, you might have some time here to talk about a few things, some things you're already seeing. Maybe there's some little pieces of difference in terms of, okay, well, they were willing to put the KJ on A early. That's something that we need to be worried about in future rounds.
कितना time चलेगी stream? 2.5 घंटा?
Done by Leo.
Paranoia had not connected, but does get ping reveal out. Very low by those nanos, so Scooper will
sandwich दे दिया बे उसको. Sandwich.
3-player wrap through that.
भाई ये लोग का execute strong तो है बे लेकिन.
So they will be able to note the flank, so no man going to be spotted out in Scuba.
No.
Some respect, just going to be backing away.
मेरा काना है. एक और round देखो.
That Sheriff. So it looks like they're going to maybe try to funnel this kill into Mata's hands. XLG. Widely just set up to go down the final three to the spike as NRG looking to pull this off flawlessly. Does Mata push?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. The Stinger?
Some noise from Raga to try to maybe draw him in. Try to see if he can find that elimination, but City Brock will find one kill. Will get taken down, so no flawless, but still damn clean. 2-0 start for NRG.
Yeah, so it's pretty steady stuff.
On time.
For NRG.
Bunks भाई दिल्ली आओगे तो farm पे party करेंगे मेरे. Dancing.
Funnel the kills the way they want to, you know, commit the early fights against the weaker weaponry. So if somebody's going to go down, at least it's those guns. And then they can come through with a very hefty buy into this bonus, and it's going to be the early Odin for Brock on this attacker side. Already lined up over towards short A.
Here comes the pain. How much prep have they got? Studying every single wallbang angle, trying to avoid them from this defender side. For now, just some spam down A long. Trying to catch any player. Going on a jump peek.
Not
quite just yet.
So you've got some tight angles being held over towards B. Again, the KJ over on A.
अरे क्या है ये गम टेप चलो टेप डाला ये लोग ने?
Letting Happyway be the guy over on C. Try to be that annoying Viper. To really lock down the
side actually weak है chat, रुका नहीं सकते वो लोग.
Screen to your advantage. But for now, it's just a little poke and prod for NRG. They're trying to figure out what the defensive formation looks like. Where's the util? They haven't seen too much.
भाई वो लोग का defense इतना वो नहीं है.
XLG playing this one pretty close to the vest, but it looks like they're not going to scale forward.
A side थोड़ा strong है बस.
B side. Shock dart in, trying to clear out any potential KJ util. Likely had heard the turret on that setup, so maybe they're anticipating that the lion's share of that util is going to be on the B site.
There's a pretty difficult little trap right outside of short A here.
Nano here.
Yeah.
This could get painful very quickly. Relay bolt looking for the sun into the corner. Scuba able to find the headshot. No man taken down.
ऐसे होना चाहिए बे. मजाक से हटकर. पूरा VCD champ तक ऐसे होना चाहिए.
Rotating across now towards the B side of the map. 20 seconds remaining. Little TP forward into the site. Don't have to worry about the turret, but Raga going to be nearby to try and slow this up. The time is starting to get away from them as Raga slides in, instantly finds one. Plan needing to be committed to. Ethan able to find that, but can he get out safely?
Ethan Kumar, ball bana ke.
Still trying to poke and prod.
Ball bana ke. Ball bana ke.
Gets a line of sight, but his teammates are dying around him.
Mar, Ethan ko.
Strikes him from behind. Raga has to do it all.
Oi, Mada ka se hai.
3 kills, getting so very close. But Mana finds the finisher, and NRG find a bonus conversion.
This is a classic NRG round from a lot of what was so successful for them in Americas, especially against MIBR, where they're going to poke it around the map. They're going to look like they're going to commit to something, and then they're going to make that last second rotation, but they're going to leave a player behind to keep pushing that direction that they rotated away from to get in behind their opponent. This time it's Mata. Keep your eyes on those kind of maneuvers. That's something that NRG loves to do on this map. It's something they do incredibly well. Even when they lose a player early, they'll still commit to those flanks, to those lurks. They're so disciplined in their protocols, in the way they approach this attacker's side.
Language.
EDG in that opening series was those Thrifties coming online. If XLG can find something like that here,
no best team in the planet NRG.
Start the flame for this squad to rally back into the first half. Otherwise, NRG getting themselves up.
Janil bhai, आप जैसे लोगों को
quickly as well. Spin on that angle. Not sure if there was a bit of leg showing through, or if it's just a game sense thing. Either way, Ethan.
प्ले तेरा नाम Janil है, समझा ना तेरे को?
Spam kill.
हाँ?
Oh my God. Right over his head. That ult available as well. Something NRG is happy to do is commit ults to post plants on their attacker sides or even on their defender side. A little bit of delay with the nano, but they're happy to do that against ecos. They want to make sure to secure them. Clear some util, showing some presence on the backside.
Trying to get this double inside on the flank. AJ util spread out well enough. Get some of the early alerts.
अरे माता अरे बाप रे
recon fly.
Ankle break हो गया शॉट में मैन बा ankle break कर दिया बे उसका
team now trying to scale right this Viper wall, and Heavyweight is able to find one. Mata planting his feet, however sprays down for 3. Checks back over to the spike, and that will be the 4K before round wins.
उसका ult आ रहा chat
and it's again just fantastic
उसका ult आ रहा है
from NRG. It's having all of those flanks covered. You know, XLG here has a decent idea of, okay, well, maybe if we can get the backline, we can catch Brock sleeping a little bit. Remove that Odin from the round. You know, the Sovas are want to go for that Hunter's Fury, but it's just read beautifully by NRG, and this is something that the desk was talking about that I immediately thought of when I'm watching.
सब लोग इन आउ है, सब लोग इन आउ है मेरे हिसाब से.
I think NRG plays even better against teams that are more disciplined, that have good protocols, that have good ideas, because they actually can use that against you so well. And you've already seen it on display here. So, timeout time for Haboya.
Yeah, needs to pump the brakes here, so point-based win condition. I mean, the desk was talking about it coming into this, and it's that they need to just be able to out-frag NRG at times. They need Raga to be able to be that guy to just walk at them, to run at them, and hit their shots. So far, he's been able to do that at times. So nice on that B-site defense, cleaning up a couple kills.
Planted this round? Yes.
Just feels like XLG's kind of getting picked apart very slowly here by NRG.
Yeah, I think you hit on a good point. Something that I wouldn't mind seeing here is a
5 point का सवाल है.
You know,
top 99 पे क्यों हूँ मैं?
Lobby push. Go for something big. Go for, you know, go big or go home.
अच्छा ये end वाला है. ये सारे end वाले क्वेश्चन. ठीक है.
A little bit of space
यार ये
creation.
8 point को miss किया अपन ने.
Game a little bit. Shift the KJ over to the other side of the map. Put some of that util over there. Make that a little more untenable as a secondary option for NRG. And that seems to be what we're going to see here, but it's going to be a brawl.
Just quick tuck into the corner. See if there's any counter aggression coming their way down that A-long position, but there is not. Quick TP just over towards this side of the map. Orb going to be grabbed up. Mata now getting the overdrive online. Gets the spot on the Nomad. Just completely disregards that alarm bot. Sprints past it. Paranoia will flip just barely onto that KJ, but Happy here behind the box. They're trying to be the lone defender, but quickly will fall. Only able to find the single kill on Ethan. The site once again opened up. Spike recovered. Scuba now. Watching out from Garage, and such a quick peek and a quick headshot. That's Raga dead on the floor. Just Lysor and Leo to try to see if they can pull anything off. Leo the only one realistically with money, so both of them will just go ahead and make a quick exit back across towards the A side of the map. NRG 5-0.
And it's just this on-the-fly decision-making that NRG has that is so good, because XLG does a lot of probably what you wanted to see. They take that A-main control, but NRG's response is to just turn up the pace, and there's a deeper alarm bot than you would normally expect there. There's that early play from No-Man of that utility, and like you said, just disrespected, and that on-the-fly decision to just go past it, to don't give XLG the chance to get those rotations, because you know there's a much larger stack over on that A side, and you know you're going to the weak side. Might as well just go for it and see if you can catch them off balance. The confidence is flowing. You've already ran 4 rounds in a row. Just go for it. You've got the ult too. Mata.
He's on one.
Player
now he's on his feet.
Hey, Rockstar अपना वाला Rockstar है क्या चैट उसके छाती पे?
Can see everything from up there.
RP वाला?
8-1-1 to start. Hunter's Fury's been online for Brock for a while, but hasn't needed to really invest it yet. See if it comes into play. XLG are able to find a couple kills. You think at this point they're going to be starting to feel very... It's going to feel necessary to try to invest some of these ultimates is what I'm trying to say, but either way, No Man going to get caught right there at the front of the site, and there's the Hunter's Fury to clean up Happy Way as well. Ping reveal, but no one to play off of it. Lysor and Leo with those recovered weapons still in hand. Raga does have that overdrive, but is this a moment where you feel like you can invest it? Not been able to find basically any damage. It's only Kiko lightly tagged up.
Oh, I mean, I would think it's just going to be over, yeah. I mean, Scuba's holding the angle down.
Raga, good for 2, but there for the shutdown on the Lysor, and Raga will fall. 3 players surviving, 6-0. NRG continuing to maintain perfection on this attack.
It almost is starting to feel, whether intentional or not, that the call here is to just go for No Man. Just go for the KJ. Just disrespect the util and see if you can just get the job done that way. When No Man was over on A, they were attacking him. When he's been on C, they're just going at him, saying, you guys got to show that you can beat us. I saw he's going to grab that option. Post to top mid. An early stack towards C. Again, are they just going to keep digging into this well? A little bit of a change of position here for Happy Way.
Oh, timing nearly found Brock. Taking a half. Sending the drone forward as the spam does continue.
8 point का क्वेश्चन है ऐसे वाला.
Really spot out anything, but it doesn't matter for Mata. He just continues to go sprinting forward, but Happy Way was able to find 2. Shut down onto the enemy Omen as well as that Neon. Now, as the blind up Kiko right there in his sights, XLG. At long last, looking to get themselves on the board, but Scuba's trying to play it patiently. But WS Leo comes in from behind. Denies the backstab, and Happy Way with 4 will get XLG their first round win.
And so what this took for XLG is just a little bit of a change
in early
position into the follow-up, into the protocol.
He's got an
early angle that he can spam down the tight side of flat. And then he shifts into the back. And he just has such great angles there. Do a ton of damage. And No Man being the sacrificial lamb.
There,
there it is. Okay. We missed that.
We do. 0-5-4 at the moment. Let's see if he can get that op to sing in this round. Otherwise, 4 ultimates accrued for XLG.
Which region is hard?
Still very much rescue this half.
India kabhi khelega Mumbai se.
Heavyweight is just continuing right where he left off in the previous round. Ethan now dead on the ground.
The heroes maybe starting to come alive for XLG.
Counter spam, but
countered
in kind. Scuba taking low, tap of the plant. They're trying to see what he can get, and it will be the Hunter's Fury out. Very nicely played. Just alleviating some of the pressure that could still face them in this round.
That's so massive.
Now you can go for a lockdown.
Exactly. Just getting into this space now, really far back on the C site. Our No Man and Happy Way. We try to play anti-garage, but that was just some fake attention there. That's another thing about the Odin is it's making so much noise, you're just kind of attracted to it. It's like flies to bright lights.
Mata spotting out a couple. Kiko not quite going to get caught by that snake bite, so now invests the pit. Some spam attempts to try to pick him off on the exit, but unable to be found. Now lockdown going to be invested.
बहुत crucial lockdown है
6 seconds remaining. Brock spamming, spraying, and praying, running out of bullets. The push coming through, but Brock gets a drawdown with a classic.
Oh my
on to Kiko. That will drop the pit. Sings it out. Starting to be chaotic. Mata detained there within window. The defuse being held. It's already up past halfway. And Happyway with covering fire will keep it protected. Right out under their noses, getting caught by the KJ ult. XLG will be able to find a second round win.
Well, now they're starting to find the pulse of this game.
Huh?
They're able to hold their ground. Just find that little room on the map where they can go with that aggressive attempt at the kill and a convert for Happy Way. Oh my God. That third was filthy.
By No Man MVP, No Man MVP.
NRG fans hoping that maybe.
Well, that might as well be Bonkar, because he's calling a timeout after that round loss. Was not satisfied with how the team tried to pilot the end of that post plant.
Felt like maybe the comms, like this is something that hurt NRG in America, is why they kind of started to fall down. And sometimes they do kind of get a little too loose, where they're not that cohesive, you know, util combo team that they're so well known for. They can get outside of themselves too much, and they're not playing together as a unit. They're not kind of hitting those sick timings like we saw early on in this map, where you're getting your relay bolt into some other good util. You're getting good spots from Mata, who's able to traffic, call in the paranoia, do all those kind of things. We're really seeing that. This round felt more like they were just like, okay, we're gonna bait the ult. Okay, we did that. Now we're gonna go fake over here. Now we're gonna go plant. Oh, we don't have good ideas for how to deal with this lockdown, because Scuba wasn't in a good position to put a counter lockdown in.
Right.
So there's no helping the Viper's pit. It's probably just talking about how to clean up exactly what you're talking about.
Let's see if they do. One away from guaranteeing the lead at the half. Still have money.
Only prize no dip. Prize no कौन dip use करता है बे पेरी पेरी में?
Critically, we'll not be seeing an Odin in hand for Brock. It'll just be that Phantom. There's a relay bolt. It's out, looking to delay.
Mar!
Very quickly, NRG get themselves forward into sewer. Singular shock dart, not going to do much to take that one down, so will have to be respected. NRG just now starting to scale forward, making sure there's no linger, no tuck away over at long. Can now try to advance forward, but the detain is already dealt with as the plant gets ready to come through.
Enemy tag.
Bottom to one, there's the reveal, but kill cannot be found. Keeps himself back behind the box. Meanwhile, Raga, Happy Way, both gonna be struck down. Lysor still trying to play his way in through the connector as Scuba gets himself a second kill. It's gonna be Timmy the turret to go ahead and finish the job. Quick backpedaling here from No Man to find a catch.
Flood retake था लेकिन
also needs to hold on to the weapon. Maybe get a drop from a teammate should it come down to it.
I'm worried about Lysor.
Just have that off. They are just running right past No Man.
Dinner में क्या खाया और अभी क्या खाया? Dinner में रोटी
Get a piece of the pie. Any kind of action coming his way. Looks like the answer is going to be no. Lysor, however, as you mentioned, maybe about to be at risk if he continues to slot forward. Doesn't even matter. The gun barrel's already spotted, and that is the operator left abandoned on the floor. 7-2. The timeout call, working a treat for NRG.
बड़ा गन गया भाई.
Back to basics here for NRG. Throw down the lockdown. TP into the site. Oh,
he should never be getting that.
What?
Turret ne bhi headshot mara bhe usko. Oh my god.
So good. Just shutting down that retake.
Master jeet raha bhai, hello.
Comes to fruition. Never able to
bhai main
catch
rehta
that
tha
player who
na
had gotten King revealed out. That was pretty easy going.
Game 2x pe chal raha hai kya?
Again, this operator being purchased. Rocket just with the overdrive in the back pocket, otherwise a classic in hand.
And Rocket's just playing in spawn, just waiting for the commit from NRG to pop his ult and maybe play.
Please, ये round ult मार दे.
Counter execute.
कितना डाला?
See
एक
if
kill.
they can shut down the plant before it even comes to fruition.
Couple on the angle. Brock likely to get thrown forward in the garage. Not going to be checking around the B site.
Alambert दिखा. क्या time's up?
Sending that through. Will get the spot onto Happyway. Arm bot triggered.
3 point बोलते हैं.
Quickly backpedal over to safety.
नया question आएगा कुछ?
The rest of NRG poking and prodding, trying to see if they get a rise and get some util out of XLG on this A side of the map.
It's been relatively disciplined here from Leo. Still has
Fnatic रहता तो अभी
Recon
2-0 मैच होता है. Fnatic अलग है Fnatic.
hoping that you can get some value out of Raga. And he's in the right place.
एक ने मारेगा ult से, एक ने मारेगा chat. 5 जन के बीच में इतना util आने वाला उसको city जाना ही पड़ेगा. Option नहीं है.
Relay not going to be clipping. Raga able to backpedal the overdrive now and play. There's the ping reveal. Mata just trying to evacuate. Gets back around over towards the suicide and just spams through the smoke to find Leo. Raga now dead. Happyway trying to lurk forward, but they are just leaping at him.
बहुत strong है बे. Execute
No
बहुत
fear,
strong है
no
बे.
respect.
Stun, wall, blind, recon.
From limb.
Killjoy का nade भी आ रहा है city.
They're having fun out there. That is for sure.
Smoke spit नहीं बे. वो लोग को forward लड़ना ही पड़ेगा.
Into no man's land.
ना?
Try to keep this gun. They reinvested in that op after losing it in the previous round.
Binks bhai, does the environment makes a difference? Asking you because you are a ex-pro player. Love you, yaar. Love you. That's an excellent question by our youngster. Yes, it does make a small difference. It does make a small difference, medium difference, I must say. As an ex-pro player, environment
should not be playing that far forward. Will Wise
does make a small difference. Yep.
8-2, NRG.
Love you, young
Continuing the trend upward.
Love you.
Take a look now at the money.
So mod
on the XLG
that's a W
side.
question, dude.
Not in a fantastic position.
No, and it's tough here for XLG because you're trying to rely on that Neon ult, and it never can do anything because you've given up so much space. Your reaction
Noise cancellation headphone है माड़ा भाई.
Raga is minimal.
Noise cancellation headphone for a reason. Come on.
Be evasive to try to make sure that no one's going to just clip him off of that info. Ooh, a little bit of damage to Mata. He's going to go for more though.
He's not going to be too concerned about that given the way that he's playing. TP4 from Ethan into the quick plant on the B site. XLG going to be scrambling to try to get in a position to go for this retake, and it's a 3-player advance through a lobby to try to swing around the back. Meanwhile, Scuba nearby enough to try to hold this line, has that outlaw in hand. And it's a great read because there's basically no armor available to XLG aside from No Man.
Oh my god.
So into the spider's web they go, one after the other.
ये गया मैच. वो लोग demonetization हो गए chat.
Nano up and over the top. Leo with a backstab opportunity, but just cannot find the shots. The spot up, the spray down. No man dead. Happyway to try to exit. NRG looking to make this a 10 into a pair.
They are very much just in cruise control, and it's just little things that they're doing that are keeping XLG guessing.
What's the highest
way that they accelerate there with the neon, throw up the smoke on the B site, make some noise, and that forces a shock dart out. Ethan's TPing though, he's using his ult, so he just watches the shock dart lands in front of him. He says, no, I can just plant after my ult is done, and then we're gonna be in deep post plants. We've got all these setups. We've got this outlaw on the back. We've got the KJ util to watch our flanks. XLG just cannot find any value. They've got to get aggressive on the map somehow, some way.
3 players susceptible now as it's double outlaw. See if they can get some early punishes going.
जब तब तो होएगा ये लोग
Of course, but happy way. A great shot to be found. Gets a shutdown on Amada, but Ethan just counter sprays through, making it a 1-for-1.
लेकिन अच्छा है मारा गया. अभी क्या डांस करते करते कोई साइड नहीं पहुंचेगा. अभी नॉर्मल एम बैटल है.
It's now going to be slowing down.
Language of it
has been their entry, has been that selfless player, and now they don't have him. This does give it some pause to NRG.
Yeah, now they're going to have to do a little bit more diligence. No man tucked into that corner.
Don't think he was spotted.
Yeah, something for Varga. Oh, they try to get the timing and they can't.
And now they know.
Those two
players, at least on this side of the map, start to drift over towards the A site. Lysor gets caught out on the swing.
जिधर भी जाओगे अभी एक साथ जाओ.
How spread out they are.
Clear the turret. They're trying to get.
जिधर भी जा रहे हैं एक साथ
together
जाओ.
now. One but down to watch the flank. The slow scale forward because there's been no noise. You see Raga starting to
आवाज दे दिया. आवाज दे दिया. आवाज दे दिया. नियन वापस आ गया.
Where they anticipate this spike to
इसका
land.
तो पैर फिसला.
20 seconds remaining. NRG now getting ready to hit the accelerator. Quick clear on the recon, and Raga needing to hold his own, but Ethan was him down. Leo able to find the one, but nothing more with the
पहले अगर Raga मारता तो शायद निकाल लेते थे. लग गए बे चैट.
Pull out 3 kills, pull out a clutch.
हाँ?
As NRG will lock up the 10-2 half. Every angle needing to be cleared. Doesn't even want to make a peep to set up the turret, but now knows that time is starting to work against him more and more, and it will be Ethan from on high to strike him down. A 3K for the IGL, 10 rounds for NRG.
Time for a reason, baby.
World champions.
Time for a reason.
They are picking up right where they left off in 2025 on the global stage.
Hey, be, energy hai.
It's so methodical.
I remember when you won Masters.
It really is. Well, XLG to pull around and have a hat, and they need to do it very quickly. We're going to go to the halftime break. We'll come back, we'll see if
yes.
done.
Full support.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Come back. No. No. Bye, wife को देखो बे.
Por aquí tenemos aquí equipo favorito de todo el Masters.
Estaba difícil porque como estaban los dos equipos no me
¿Qué se voltea?
Ok, bueno, está bien.
Ya, ya, vamos.
¿Equipo favorito de
Vamos. वो Brimstone 144 pixel वाला जो है.
Yo quiero que ustedes me ayuden, los cosplayers que me ayuden, porque ya gritamos el CHI, ¿no?
जल्दी vas a auto वाला Brimstone.
Pero ahora vamos a gritar con toda la gente que está aquí en Espacio Riesgo el oe, 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 Chile, Chile, oe, 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 oe. ¡Más fuerte!
भाई इग्नोर कर रहे हो. मैं नहीं करता इग्नोर किसको. बाप रे क्या क्राउड है भाई.
And this is just
क्या क्राउड है भाई.
Awesome. It is so loud in here. It is unreal.
क्या क्राउड है भाई. कितने टाइम बाद अपन ओले ओले सुना बे.
So alive with energy. Love what the fans here in Chile have brought, as they have come in hot from the start. Over 3,000 fans have showed up today.
Okay, Solomon, language. What's your opinion on crowd reaction?
They are so happy to have Valorant here, and so are we to be here.
It's been gorgeous. The weather, the scenery, everything so far has been fantastic. And they are maintaining that energy. Doesn't matter who's up on that stage. They pumped to have Valorant here in front of them, as are we. But now, question becomes, once again, XLG, what do you have in the tank remaining to try to rally back going into this second half? An 8-round deficit, needing to find a pistol here.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's so difficult with NRG on this map because they're just as good on the defender side. A lot of teams are probably a little more attacker-sided on here. Oh, no.
Just a high-low setup there, and Plat, 1 kill apiece.
Some
damage dealt to Raga as well.
कौन जीतेगा? PRX baby.
Rock look at the hold at the sewer, the swing out. Will be a bit asleep
Hey,
at the wheel, maybe
checking
checking the mini-map there, but no man either way. Does find a critical timing. It's a kill back into their favor, but Mana here up into heaven, unable to hold his own. Raga comes out on top, despite having that health disadvantage. Keeps him in with a shout. It's now a 3v3 for XLG.
No man has to win here.
Able to clean that one up, but still damage is found. Ethan down to 45, Kiko to 48, but Kiko still able to find a frag as Raga will follow the push into the corner. Scuba delivered the final nail. NRG, they will take both pistols.
13-2 chat.
Take themselves up to 11 round wins. 2 more to go to close out this map.
Options नहीं है वो लोग के पास.
There's no rust here on NRG.
13-2 वाला scene है ये
Polish
तो.
on the pistols remains clean, just like we saw in Americas. They were one of the best on in the planet in pistol rounds.
Huh?
They've already gone 2-0 on their map pick of Haven. We're seeing a bit of a force up from XLG, as you would kind of expect.
Yeah.
Why Rena is not paid in
Spectre
tournaments?
maybe in there for No Man, a couple of them. Sheriff, Bucky, Stinger. So some firepower going to be brought in.
But does this catch them off guard? Does NRG just fully anticipate this? Because I think it's going to be the latter.
This is the part of the map that XLG really likes to attack early on their attacker side, is the mid area, and look how quick NRG is to react.
Fast lane through, try to slow things up. That alarm bot had gone off, and there's a spot on the one as Lysor just goes TPing forward by himself.
Long range just bolte.
Judge to the corner to clean him up, and Raga sliding across, has the Bucky and Mana!
बाप रे क्या मारा मारा ने?
Holds the choke, and guns down 3! And now it's just No Man rerouted through garage. Mana hot on the rotation, tucks away inside the window. Looks like No Man not quite going to play into his hands here, but still going to be playing into 2. Ethan and Brock, the damage dealt, the spray down found. 12-2 NRG. Speed running their way through their map pick of Haven.
Again,
NRG does their homework, and this is just a huge tip of the cap to Bonkar and the coaching staff, because there's an alarm bot here early, but again, not much pressure anywhere else on the map. They're so quick to read that XLG is going into their comfort, which is mid. You know, a lot of times XLG might push garage or B or kind of work with both, but this time they try to just step it up to try to catch NRG off guard. With that judge already in place from the very beginning of the round, they knew from the get-go.
So final timeout call from XLG. And trying to drum up a coin-based win condition for XLG from this point. Feels very difficult. The buy coming into this, it's going to be rough. You just forced in the previous round. You just lost that. It's going to be a similar scrape here. A militia buy of whatever weapons they can possibly find around the house.
The win condition, the Coinbase win condition, miracle. Truly, that is it. You need 10 in a row just to go to overtime.
And what a display that would be. But right now, it seems like maybe best to just focus forward, get ready for it. Your map pick, your comfort. Desk was talking about it plenty. This map, not something that we've seen from XLG. Close map versus EDG in that upper final. But we're unable to find victory on this map since they beat Sentinels back at Champs.
Yeah, it's been a while. And it makes
Shout out to Ewok.
We're going to miss you, brother. But all right. Another go for XLG. Just No Man with that Guardian. That's damage at range. Couple judges. One of them going to be on this A site in Mata's hands again. Rock just jiggling the angle. Confirmation.
Here's a clear and takes a shot to the foot.
Mar Arga Mar!
Trying to check in towards
Mar Mericher!
Arga just to tuck away. Gets the peek over to Long as well and sees the scale forward. And there's the swing coming in. Just trying to get a relay pull out, but Mana not showing them any wiggle room. The push forward into the wall, cleans up the kill, slides in, does run out of shells, eventually will fall, but Kiko's here in hell. And he cleans up too. Now it's just No Man. In No Man's land.
Hello?
The paranoia across, blinded up, deafened. Now spotted out as well. trying to fish through, but the backstab getting ready to come in. As the knife will be out, Scuba there. Here's the top of the plant, swings it and shuts it down. 13-2, dominance on display.
This team is just so fearsome on this
भाई मैं heavy जीता ना ये
They
वाला.
are continuing to show us why they won a world championship. You know, it was resilience in Americas just to get
मैं
here.
top 5% पे हूँ शायद अभी.
They are getting it done here today.
XLG need to rally back, need to find victory on Abyss. We'll see if we can do it. Come back from the break.
ये क्या है? Which team ठीक है. Top कितने % पे हूँ मैं? Come on man. कितने % पे हूँ? हम लोग को चाहिए टॉप 5%. किधर रिवॉर्ड्स? टॉप 5% में बरिड्डा स्प्रे मिलने वाला बरिड्डा.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
टॉप 83% कर जाएंगा.
Secret Lab Titan Evo.
अरे दो ना पॉइंट्स.
Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
14 क्रेजी क्या 14 एक और आने वाला है. 6
He's hunting down that title.
Next
chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
69 बोलते हैं.
They folded in his hands yet again. He steps up to the plate and he could knock this one out of the park.
भाई ओडिन वाला कितना इजी था चैट. ओडिन वाला कितना इजी था. मैं सिलेक्ट ही नहीं कर पाया यार. लोले कैसे भाविका. हाँ भाविका के गाली दे रहे. भाविक भाई जी से बात कर रहे हैं तो भाविका जी क्या सीन. नया क्वेश्चंस. Which team will win more pistol rounds in this map? Will Odin be purchased by halftime? No man versus Mada. Who will get the first kill against each other? नाचो भाई. कौन सा म्यूजिक है चैट. म्यूजिक अच्छा है ना ये लोग का. भाई सालसा करने का मन कर रहा है. ऐसा करके घुमाने का हो रहता ना. तो ज्यादा चल. एक्सक्यूज मी. भाविका जी थोड़ा सा बाबू करो. हाँ भाविक है चैट. भाविक है ये. भाविक है. शादीशुदा है अपना हाथी. लैंग्वेज मेरे छात्र पे कौन सेंड कर रहा है.
Jen here with Coach Bonker of NRG. Now, congratulations, Bonker, on Haven. Just a simple question: Gecko and Harbor. You've been planting the seeds. We didn't really see them on Haven, so I'm not asking you to give away too much. Just tell us this: are they in your playbook already? Emphasis on already.
They are already in our playbook, indeed. So we'll see when we bring them out.
Yes. Thank you and good luck.
1% है अभी तो.
That's some damn good journalism there, Jen Lee. Way to go, kid.
I love that.
All right, well, we'll see what happens. But, of course, the sights and sounds here in Master Santiago, absolutely electric. Fans just lining up from the stage to the back of the building. Truly, South America does it right. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside Wyatt, as well as Sideshow. Oh, you look radiant. You look so electric.
The XLG believer right now.
Oh, yes. I'm so sorry, Wyatt. Oh, guys, we gotta be somber for Wyatt here because he's a little sad boy right now. Because I don't know if you saw, but your boys kind of got trounced, bro. What's going on?
That was a fast game. Could have been an email.
Yeah, could have been a text message, honestly, at the rate that it was going at.
That was tough.
What happened?
You can look at the team breakdown here. Raga and Happyway, they were giving me some moments. They were injecting a little bit of hope when it went from 6-0 to 6-2, and Happyway got the 4K. They had a B retake that worked with the lockdown. That was all great, but yeah, the rest of the guys, they really just were not playing.
We knew it would be a rough map.
Yeah, this was, wait, listen, I don't want to cope too hard, but this is at the bottom of XLG's pool and at the top of NRG's. I never felt like XLG would take this map of the ones in the series. Yeah. But also, I mean, you have to give credit to NRG for beating them in the map.
And you also do need to give credit.
There, but.
Yeah, I agree. You do need also to give credit to Ethan. This actually brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment because we were seeing some really quick pivots, fast calls coming out of Ethan that was really keeping with the speed of the Verizon high-speed moment, just in a bit of a different way, Sideshow.
Yeah, look at how they overwhelm the short player down here, No Man, and then when they realize that it's a flood defend, they instantly back out, and they've already defaulted over towards B at the start of the round, and so they're able to get in on B. And then Ethan does something similar almost the very next time in round 5, where they go and default over towards A lobby. They then realize that that is XLG fighting over it super aggressively, and Ethan evacuates out. Look here, they default A lobby, they realize, oh, this is a big A lobby crunch kind of round. And they're immediately out, and they go straight over towards C. Super fast pivot, always finding the weak site early on to keep this snowball going for NRG, and Mada just realized he could get in on C for free, actually for free.
And I feel like finding the weak site against XLG is just too simple because they play such a spread, slow, passive defense on so many rounds, which I think is kind of common just in the region generally to play very safe defense rounds, but they are a serious culprit of that. And to play that style on Haven, where retaking A, big retakes, nightmare. I mean, one of the only rounds they got was a retake on B because that's the easier site to retake on the map. And they used the lockdown that detained 3 players. But playing for big retakes on that map so passive, it's just not going to work, man. It's tough.
You also find yourself in a situation where you have all these players that are just, you were talking about hitting their shots. One player in particular, Mada, got to give him the flowers as usual. The man is just a human highlight reel. He's having fun with the crowd. He's thriving out there.
On the XX, he was running the anchors over. The Killjoy did nothing to stop him on the XX. No. He was just running through the mollies, dancing around with the fast lane, drawing the crosshairs to him, usually getting the first kill too. He was playing incredible, and his style, I think, just, again, it fully exploits what I'm talking about with this very passive spread defense. If you're one guy, if you're just No Man, you're not going to stop Mada alone. Even with a molly, it didn't matter.
Yeah, I think what I love about Mada playing the Neon here too is he's running around almost in circles on the site until his team catches up, and then committing at the right moment. He's playing fast, but he's not overextending or committing too early. He still waits for his team to make sure everything's synced up really beautifully. But he has to play this well because he's the only guy that plays duelist for this team. They don't play double duelist on a lot of their maps, right? And so now we can shift back to talking about that kind of stuff because now we're back into XLG's comfort territory of double duelist maps. That was the one where it's like the black sheep.
Now, I would love to cope. I was ready to come here and cope.
Yeah, that's what
after that result, it's tough for me
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, listen,
if XLG got like 5 or 6 rounds,
that's what I'm saying.
Coping.
If we were at like a 13-7 or a 13-8, I'm gonna be like, you know what, you can sell me. But no, there's no selling, okay? I got nothing. I don't know what's gonna happen. I need to be sold right now. And thankfully, we're gonna get words from the XLG coach. We have Jen Lee standing by.
Jen with XLG Savoya next to me now. Coach, tough game on Haven. We have Abyss coming up next. Kind of surprised that you picked it yourself since NRG have been very strong on this map. But I also do know that CN loves to play Abyss, and the region itself. Logic behind your pick when it comes to the next map, you know, the amount of data that you have, comfortability, and the confidence in being able to adapt to multiple comps.
Okay. So basically, yeah, we know it's one of the best maps for NRG. Besides that, it's also one of the best maps for us. In this case, we just decided to go for our best map. Nothing special, and I hope it's going to be even the result. So we will see how it goes.
Thank you, and hopefully you guys turn things around.
Hey, you know what? I can respect just a little bit of that humble, like, hey, let's see what happens. And I get it, you just got trounced 13-2. Like, it wasn't pretty. So you just learned today what NRG is all about, Wyatt. But there was a great point there, of course, that Jen was bringing up, that, you know, the CN region, they like this map. They like playing it. Is that a thing that we should be hanging our hats on here?
India? Also, it's a straightforward map. And that might be what they need.
Yeah.
Just going back to the comfort of the double duelist, it's not complex. You can just slam these sites. I think it's one of the maps where No Man has looked better on the Waylay. Yeah. This and Bind, I think were maybe, for me, the top two in the pool. So, yes, I think they have things going for them, but it's still tough to cope after the 13-2 because no one was shooting outside of Raga and Happyway.
Yeah.
They need the rest of those guys to get their heads in the damn game, GB. Or else I'm going to look like an idiot, man.
What I'm concerned about is that they're starting on defense here, which was so rough. I think the silver lining to that is that it's the map in the pool at the moment that is best for playing retake. You know the attackers are going to be popping into you on site. You can play fast retake styles, and that should lean a bit more into the way that XLG want to run. But really, when I've watched this team play on Abyss, the things that I've liked are their big executes. The way that they use the Yoru and the Waylay to create a lot of pressure on their B execs, for example. Things look tight, things look clean, but that's the second half. And you need to make sure you don't put yourself in a hole like you did on Haven.
If they are in
that situation, because you got to call a spade a spade, right? Yes, there's the stats, and there's what you like, and there's your comfort. But once those rounds start to get added on, once you start to see NRG build that confidence, you're just getting gunned down by an Odin, Mod, and breaking your ankles. Like, it's really, really tough to dig yourself out of that hole. So they're going to be leaning on Happyway and Raga here yet again.
That's the kind of situation that NRG have no problem getting out of. Abyss was the map that their run of champions started on when they were down 10-2 at the half, bringing all the way back, winning OT, and then going to win the whole event. XLG are going to have to show some serious resolve. This is exactly what we expected from these two teams.
How often is CN playing against Atejo?
I mean, not really.
I'm trying to. Most of their games were mirror, if I remember correctly.
hyped audience lag raha hai be.
Double duelist kind of stuff.
Yeah. Variety,
but nobody in the world right now plays the way that NRG does.
Yeah.
And you have to be ready for the stuff that Viper is going to do on this map. It creates walls for you to flood defend, and on the attack side, when you look at the way that Scuba takes a main, that is going to be a big challenge for someone like Raga, who wants to defend that area, and suddenly there's a wall in your face.
Yeah, I'm hoping that with Raga playing the Yoru on this map, that the defensive setup will just be better from XLG than the way they were unable to effectively rotate around the map and play together on the defense on Haven.
All right, well, let's send it back over to your casters. Here is Achilles and Paper Thin from map 2.
Thank you very much, GB. Here we go. This has to be the rally point for XLG to come back into this series and extend it all the way over to Pearl. We're talking about it. Okay, NRG's map pick. Yes, you get dominated there. Now you're going over to Comfort, but it's also still Comfort for NRG.
Exactly. This is a very good map for NRG, and on this attacker side to give some flowers to NRG. It's the way that they execute. It's similar to XLG in some ways, but they're even better. You would think. We'll have to wait and see, but
spotted on a 1. Raga able to find a kill before getting taken down. Quick little trade, and Scuba able to go ahead and expound on that as No Man will fall. Happyway up at heaven, quickly dealt with. As NRG are looking to go perfect in the pistols. Maybe start
all
another
life those I hope we get all that's it.
Life
stays Gucci.
The wall, it's out
one day
towards
at a time.
safety, minor damage gonna be suffered.
Bye. Love you, meri jaan kar day.
Players on the approach from the flank. Needing to take down 4 and get to the views.
Love this change of pace from NRG.
भाई ये मैप में तो बेस्ट है bro. मजाक सेट कर.
Set up the crossfires.
दूसरा मैप में बना.
Is Leo able to find Scuba?
ये भी पड़ सकती है.
Some more damage going to be found. Brock down to 20. Time, however, starting to get away from them, so they need to make a go of this one. Is Leo
1v1.
Last one standing. Clock working against him. Ethan around the corner. Playing it patiently, swinging, poking, and prodding, and killing NRG. They will find another 1-0 start.
They do so much well in this round to NRG. It's pretty simple at the beginning, just trying to push in towards B, but it's that extra layer. You know that the natural kind of tendency, the natural protocol for a lot of defenders is to go in towards the very back corner of the site, and that's where Scuba's going to find a big kill to follow up. You know, you're often going to have a player on top of the box on site as well. That one's dealt with quick, and then Scuba's there for the follow-up, and that just breaks everything open. Then Scuba gets the spot on the player coming in through the mid-link, and he's just like, guys, we're going to group up and we're going to shut this down. And it almost goes through for XLG. Leo tries the damnedest, but still not quite good enough. And they're just happy to take a ton of space here through mid.
Completely ignoring the extremities. It's just Scuba sat back watching for any aggression out of A main.
That's a great way to avoid the stacks. You know a lot of teams are going to want to try to obscure their presence as best as they can for a 1-4 or sometimes a full 5. It's a nice way to kind of deal with all of that. Pinging towards B, though. The only kind of disadvantage is you don't have a lot of early info, and XLG on a timing start making their move.
Swing coming in, Kiko spotting out multiple, hearing those guns ringing through. Sees the stack, and now it's going to be a full send towards this A side of the map. Door broken, Mana. We'll just join in with the rest of the team, it seems, go through main, where it is just Leo. An attempted hero from the previous round to try to guide them, and it looks like the bot doesn't get the spot out, but they will just go ahead and jump through. Scuba leading the charge, drawing the crosshairs for Kiko to go ahead and collect. Right now coming in, 4-player tower approach from XLG as they look to try to flood their way out of this one. Massive swing coming through from all of them, but it's just the 1 kill found as Kiko will fall. Just a ghost lost, and a 2-0. Again, clean start for NRG.
Yeah, and just really nice round for Kiko here. Doesn't overcommit when he sees those players pushing in towards B main. Says, oops, I see the big stack. Let's go the other way. Doesn't, you know, try to go for the, you know, double kill or something like that. He's following up nicely there with Scuba on the entry to A, gets a kill.
No.
That just is basically round done and dusted. XLG tries to go for the flood, and that's going to give a few extra orbs over towards NRG. Start stacking up these ultimates that they are so efficient with, especially on this map.
Oh my God.
It's another reason you love the Tejo here. You can break open those doors, and it is something that NRG is really good at, is making you so uncomfortable in vent.
Bro.
Still that doubt.
Bro.
Sure, you never know when that lurk could be coming
through.
And if they catch you in there, they're going to smother you with util.
Brock almost caught Raga. Just on a timing there. I don't even think Raga had really made any noise. Keeps him warning. He would be right to do so. 3 players lurking around this mid position. Stealth drone ends up getting cleared out.
Yeah, they're not gonna put any more pressure off of that. Oh, Kiko able to get out of there,
but do they read that No Man's gonna be on their heels this quickly?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Seems like Scuba about to check back in for this one, but eyes are tied to the wrong angle. Lysor at the same time up top over the box, able to find Mana. Goes for the entry. Get up is there. Now it's a 3v5 for NRG. Trying to get this bonus converted. Flash sent up and over the top. Raga able to collect one. Lysor gets another. Now just Ethan. Absolutely and certainly screwed in this position. We'll just go ahead and grab the orb and see if we can get anything else, but it's getting spammed down even lower. Bottom one, but no one has the cleanup, and XLG this time around able to get themselves on the board nice and early.
Yeah, and this is something that we didn't see much on Haven, is the confidence to get aggressive on the map.
Next question, please.
They're going to let No Man off the leash just a little bit, and he pulls right back. He gets his kill. He's got his piece. Guys, this might be a B lean with the way that, you know, they're kind of seeing the positioning and things like that with the util. They do a good job just knocking him out of the round there. And something that both teams really like on this map is that mid space, is that mid congestion. I mean, look at the map right now. Look at where XLG is positioned. 3 players in mid. They love to have control of that territory.
Oh.
And they're on the hunt.
That they are. We'll have the relay that there's a drone going out towards that B main. So
oh my God!
wrap around the back, going to look to try to get a catch here onto Brock.
But Brock, देख रहा है बे?
Anticipating this aggression, but I'm not sure if he's going to be ready for 2 players to come swinging out.
This is definitely a little unorthodox.
Brock
so XLG
Brock
showing that they have done.
Bye bye, Brock.
Try to drone him out, and there's a swing coming through, but Brock just massacres them. Ignores the drone. Eyes focused on the players, cleans them up. Nice and easy, and Scuba finds Raga at the same time. What a play from Brock.
Unbelievable!
And that just seals the round.
My jaw was on the floor. I think this is a pretty good macro idea from XLG. Should be at worst a trade, you would think, but the Champions MVP had other thoughts.
Oh my God.
Just disgusting from him. And it's a great idea from XLG. Get the drone, make him uncomfortable. And he's got eyes on it first. Meanwhile, Mana, not sure where he was going. But will be Leo. Traded out in the end. The spike will go off and NRG secure a 3-1 lead.
Crazy.
Best of 5, best of 3,
everything
best
for
of
NRG.
3.
The little things that they do so well in the macro, in the big picture, but this time it's the micro, it's the individual effort.
Bro.
Oh.
Clean
That's a phantom
shot,
too.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh. Clean shots, bro.
Second kill.
Bro, clean
Mara
shots,
has that bait
bro.
for Scuba to cleanly scale forward into the site.
Hello, Gazal bhai.
And that's something they do incredibly well. Mata's so good spotting out that player. They're able to use that util to either smother their opponent out or at least back them off and create space. And that's why they love to have him on the waylay. Consider him to be the best waylay in the world, and continuing to get more and more ults going. Both Hunter's Fury's in play, but Ethan also has the Armageddon. And that's going to be able to create space, or they could save it for the post plant. See how they want to navigate all this. Seems like they're setting up for some kind of big B execute. They're looking again towards that window to see if there's another push from XLG, to see if they're going to double down on that. Realize that it was a good idea, just didn't go their way.
Stop of the weapons as Mana joins in on this side of the map. Just passing that out all into Brock's hands as Armageddon pushing him away from that connector side. Waylay go up and over. Raga on the peak is able to find one happy way. Similarly, able to find a kill. Lysor. Sells the player advantage, but swiftly does end up falling. So considering going with the dash and try to close the gap. Stealth drone sent out around the opposite side. There's the push coming through. Brock a little bit too late to try to save his IGL's life. Does bring it now into a 1v1. Both Sovas to try to play this out. Recon available for the side of Leo. As it will just be the drone over the top. The shot unable to be found. Recon gets the spot. The push coming in. Shocker to try to soften up into the spray down. Brock. Another multi-kill round. It's another round locked up for NRG.
It's the individual efforts for NRG that are winning rounds now.
God, chat.
Pretty good ideas from XLG. I like the way that they play around this box, where this time they kind of remember back to the pistol that, okay, if we just go into that back corner, it's not going to work. Instead, they reposition. Happy Way bounces back up on top of the box, and they get a fair exchange, better than a fair exchange. They come out with the player advantage. And XLG can't get it done in the long run, because now it's Brock's turn. It's a timeout for XLG, another early one. They know how important it is. Get some rounds going, to get some confidence boosted for that attack side of their own.
Oh, for sure. Only upside really is that they committed the Armageddon into the round. Otherwise, you're very much coming up empty-handed off the back of that one. A smattering of sheriffs and half armors. Ghost perhaps here for Rarga as we get ready to go into this next one. We're talking about it in that first map. The shrinking win condition that's open to them. They need to find conversions off of this coach interference.
Absolutely they do.
They
have brought some new ideas here to this map, but it's been Brock who's shut down a couple of those rounds. So, if anything, at the very least, maybe this time out just to cool him off. Maybe.
Miss Wapis?
You've got a couple ults to potentially toy. You could steal a couple guns away from NRG here as XLG.
Seems like they're abandoning the sheriffs that had come through.
Yoru so alt
gonna jump off the side.
Yep. Reset.
One enemy remaining.
So timeout, full focus on the upcoming round. On this buy, not trying to give it a go on the Thrifty. We'll just be handing over the round win, flawless fashion to NRG. Quick reset. Now with an operator online.
And you just can't let the ult cycle continue to get out of control for NRG. I respect this decision from XLG.
भाई दो बंदे सिटी थे एक मार के
Mata into that convergent pass when no man's convergent pass. You would hope that it could come online just a step sooner so you can get a little bit of value out of it. Keep Scuba's ult out of play. Don't let Ethan scale in towards another Armageddon.
Oh.
Break is
we might have some tangling going on here on the side of the stage. So it's going to get the headset back up and going. Earbuds in. We should be underway, so ought to be a pretty quick fix.
He turned around to hype up the crowd after everybody just jumped off the map.
Ran over his cable. Well, we've all been there.
He doesn't have a kill yet, and he's still having fun out there. That's okay.
I mean, he's another one of these players who can just go out there and take over a game, but also do nothing in the frag department, but then still enable the team to be set up for success. That's what makes NRG so scary. It's what got them a trophy.
You're right, and it's because he's so selfless. He knows when he needs to take fights and go for those big moments, and he knows when he just needs to do his job to get the info, to either commit or dash back. Let his teammates follow up. That's one of the advantages you have with this double initiator comp that they like to run, is you have that extra layer of follow-up behind Mata. You can either direct the Sova util or you can direct the Teho util, depending on how you want to do it, depending on how you want to force your opponents to react. Mata he's just so good at being present and making the right decision at the right time. I mean, I think back to that Haven disrespect to the alarm bot that he had on C-Long, just in the moment, just saying, no, we're going to catch him off guard. I know it. And that's calls that he can make, as that entry duelist.
What is this, though? Mata has the spike in hand.
Enemies necessary.
He's dropped it just outside of B. So he's going to try to maybe go for a fake. Are they going to
यार ये balance नहीं है. ये actual में balance नहीं है.
Across the side of the map? Okay, no. We'll start pivoting some players over very quickly. As there goes the TP as well, as Ethan gets the spray down onto No Man. Stealth drone in, finding the suppress. Kill comes across. Now it's Lysor alone at A main. Well, NRG quickly get their ducks in a row and get ready to attack B.
It's a read that No Man wants that orb so he can get his ult. They've got a play to shut it down.
The up and over will have spotted that operator. Looking for the lob in on that saturate, would have connected. It's a quick TP to exit from Maraga, but it's not too far off. Joins in here at the connector, and now tries to go for the peak to get the Punisher onto Kiko, who's just fishing through the smoke. The kill goes his way. Operator now lost. The flank will get broken down. Brock on the floor. An opportunity perhaps here for XLG, but his heavyweight goes out. He's alone. Leo's been held at bay by Mata, who very much gets himself on the board with these 2 kills. Now the spot out the he forward off the side of the map. Oh, we might be getting a little silly, but the round is still NRG's.
Oh, Scuba. Oh, no.
he just, you know, he really wanted Mata to get the last kill.
Yeah. He felt bad. You know, Mata was having a little bit of a tough go of it in the kill department. Mata plays this round extremely well.
ये तो मैं भी कर सकता हूँ.
The spot there.
Can't exit. Can't
dash. Finisher.
Which player will kill this map? Mata na.
Timing for the swing from heaven.
There goes my hero. There's no bushes at the bottom of that one. Well, some silliness perhaps, but still dominance on display from NRG. Just surrendering.
Brock.
The one bonus round. Hunter's Fury now out. Tags coming through. Looking for that third and final pump, but Happyway will be able to survive. At the same time, Lysor trying to pinch in, trying to find a kill of his own. He'll get tagged up, but manages to TP back over to safety.
Use this to set up your convergent paths here as XLG.
Leo able to find Mata. Plant now getting ready to come through, but Leo going to be on the trade as Raga just going to the exit here within the smoke. The clone out, up over the top, the counter spam. Respecting his position, takes him to 56, has the spot on the Kiko, but cannot confirm the kill. Now, the push forward, the gun rail going to be spotted. He's so damn low. Eventually will fall, but no man now. Arriving when they need him the most, the pit's still going to be there in their faces. Saturate lobbed over to the side, but Brock pulling back, further disconnected position, not gonna get spotted, and gets a fadeaway shot on the Lysor. Now it is just down to No Man, who has that kill, but cannot find Scuba. Not fast enough. 7-1. XLG have to be scratching their heads. They have to be considering the second and final timeout.
I think there's a lot of confusion in the XLG camp right now on how they want to do things. You know, Rarga just commits to all of this. It feels like he's trying to use the dimensional drift to set up for that convergent pass from the mid-band window. But they never really get on the same page with all of it. He just sticks in there and is trying to cause chaos. Happyway's diving in, but it doesn't look organized. It doesn't look efficient. Meanwhile, NRG absolutely do.
Drone cleared, TP out. Will arrive over towards backside, but Mata just double dashes, gets himself in position. Now there's a poison orb that they're going to have to try to push through. Shock darts just a bit too deep. It's an off-default plan from Brock. Get the spike in play. Wrap around the back, long rotation here from No Man. Getting ready to square off against Ethan outside of A main. Ethan pulls away. There's a window of opportunity potentially there on that flank, but Kiko snappy on the readjust for that shot, but Happyway and Lysor answering back in kind. No Man now arriving, striking, but whipping the final shots. Is unable to find Brock, and now the 2v2. Happyway up over the top. Gets himself into a 1v1. The smoke there, the cosmic divide going to be invested. The jump forward, and Happyway has the headshot. What a play from him to get the defuse across the board. A thrifty on the back of this Astra. XLG will find a second round win as chaos explodes on this map.
That's classic Happyway. When he's on Astra and he's in a clutch and he gets his ult, he'll sometimes just throw it. He'll just go for it. And I was gonna be so ready to just sing NRG praises again with the way that they're watching for the lurks and all this other stuff, but like you called it, Ethan just pulls off right at the wrong moment. It looked like it might not have mattered because Kiko got so fast, then XLG to get the sheriffs to get involved.
Excuse me?
Now you're trying to just dash on in. Mata through. Poison orb there. Guide him in, and Kiko's got his back.
Because Happyway should have had that kill.
Kiko
with the covering fire, keeping Mata protected. Takes a tiny bit of damage, and now you've got the convergent path set up for this post plan. Rock similarly one away from having the Hunter's Fury online. And the ultimate will just be committed, sending him out trying to slow things down. A swing onto the corner. Raga eliminated, No Man now gone. Lysor, so much work to be done. A 2v4, the snakebite layered in, just delay tactics on delay tactics as the shock dart would land, would find a kill. There's a salvo on top of it all. Line up Larry's for days, but it's round after round going the way of NRG. Now up to 8 is Mata. Can he take away the final weapon? Tries to go for the pre-fire and will eventually fall. But I don't think he's going to be too bothered about that.
2v4.
Not even a little. great setups, the convergent pass there delays the retake for XLG. Something I'm sure that's in the back of their minds is they don't want to let NRG get comfortable in those post plants.
भाई लोग को बार-बार फर्स्ट कांटेक्ट के बाद रिटेक ही खेलना पड़ेगा, ऑप्शन नहीं है लोग को, बहुत
that will come their way as they try to get into that defuse.
Question.
Now NRG is just over-committing to the flanks because they know how important it is for XLG to get back in there to disrupt those post plants because of all that utility.
There they are.
Nothing seemingly going XLG's way. Have some ideas, but NRG is always a step ahead.
Even there, just taking spam off the timing. Down to 59. That's one of your players with that rifle in hand. They want to see that passed over to the likes of No Man. Just has a classic.
Question miss?
But NRG not taking any chances here. It already given up the one thrifty. Don't want to have it happen again.
अरे जाओ ना जल्दी!
Pretty aggro. Frack back for No Man though. And now they know that A is clear, so they should be able to lean B. I wonder if Leo's going to commit the ult here. Feels like you kind of almost have to with the way things are going. You got to throw everything in the kitchen sink.
One and Raga, he's widely stuck in position. He doesn't have an exit strategy, so it's going to be up and over the top into the smoke, into his death. Here on high, comes up with 3. And Blinken, you miss it. It's another MasterCard thrifty here at the hands of XLG.
Oh, the timing this time for Happyway, very good. Waiting for that Mata entry, waiting for the refract before he steps in towards that lane, towards jump. Oh, and the reaction there on the pop out of the smoke from Kiko. So good. And that allowed him to triple down. Able to get in towards window. Some of that good macro coming in, and XLG needs this 4th round.
That they do. Hunter's Fury still available here on either side. Mata, that judge not going to find much value at all as Lycer forward all over the box. Inside the enemy waylay. Hunter's Fury fishing for a little bit more. Brock doing very much the same on the opposite side, but Kiko able to stabilize just fast enough to take down Leo. Brings it into a 3v3.
Odin ka pe? Pincho Odin nahi liya be lagna.
Push coming through. Happyway watching the angle, trying to get the reset, but Ethan will be able to strike him down. 2v2 now. As the B site completely opened up for the plant, and that's going to give him the Armageddon to the post.
Ult bhi aa gaya. Chalo.
So much util.
Try to clear that close connector, but no one getting caught. Just a full disconnect. You still have a salvo, the stealth drone, the stun, the Armageddon, a recon. 2 shocks here for NRG. It feels like XLG absolutely need to try to close the gap on this. Armageddon going to be cycled in first. Slicer checking, seeing if there's going to be a flank around the back of mid. Salvo now going to be invested. Raga taking low. The smoke's at this meeting, but Raga still able to hold his own. Finds the headshot as Ethan tries to separate, and he has! Gorgeous isolation for the Red Bull clutch. Ethan gets 3. That's all they surrender to XLG in the half.
NRG just so in control of this game. And this time it's Ethan's turn for the step up, for the clutch. Saw it from Brock earlier. This time it's the IGL's go.
9-3, now to 10-2, but XLG similarly need to come back in fired up and win a pistol round. Can they do it? We'll find out after the halftime break.
Question क्या पूछ रहे हो? लौड़े लग गए, top 100% में भी नहीं हो. Will any player get a 4 kill round or higher in second half? No. How many bandits will be purchased for the post half-time pistol round? Pistol round. One, two. 1-2 it. 1-2. मेरा ये तो गया. ये किसको मिला? नो मैन वर्सेस माड़ा. अभी तक मारे नहीं क्या किसी ने? ये 9 to 10 कौन कांजा पुक्के डाला है ऑप्शन 9 to 10? Three to four, कद्दू की गाफ 3 to 4. कैमरामैन ना मान रहा. म्यूजिक मस्त है बे.
Backs up against the wall. XLG down by 6 at this half. Have yet to find a pistol in their favor. Absolutely needing it here to rally back on this abyss.
And there's so many compounding problems again for XLG. NRG very good on this defender side. They're going to throw a lot of weird little tricks at you. They're so good at mid control. If you try to take any of your own, something XLG really likes to do on this map, a lot of great ideas on how to do a little bait and switch, how to get Mata into position,
which is a very good
down
side.
from time to time. But here, a little bit of an interesting start. 2-2-1 on the defender side for NRG.
Never mind. चुपचाप
Leo
जा
was
रहे.
going for a bit of an explore, but a couple smokes are going to keep anybody from seeing each other on either side of the coin. And instead, XLG just going to commit. 5-man stack in Kiko's direction, but the players are already leaning this way for NRG.
Three nearby to try to slow this up. Coming through, and Kiko going to be caught there. No man forward into the smoke, and Raga able to find Mata at the same time. Best odds at a pistol win that XLG have had all series long. Plants in, Brock trying to find something, but will fall to the wayside. It's still 5 players alive and well here for XLG. Raga will eventually get taken down, but the cleanup is there. And XLG at long last with themselves a pistol.
And this time, it's NRG that feels a little disconnected in terms of the timings. You know, when Kiko's TPing in, try to make his move. He gets caught. Yeah, he gets spotted as he's doing it. That throws everything kind of off balance as you're trying to create a push there. Open up a little bit extra space for that follow-up rotate that's coming in behind you. Just isn't able to get going in XLG. A little bit ahead of the ball. Come on, guys. They're going to get themselves a chance.
Oh shit.
Get within 5, 4.
Shit.
Everybody on NRG,
30%
considering a trip off the edge of the map potentially.
But I actually like the delay because you do have, you know, you've basically are forcing some intel out. Granted, playing this far away, you're not going to be knowing exactly what's being invested here, but drones out, that's going to be another reinvestment. Just, you know, try to chip away at the money where possible.
For sure.
Kudo!
You're definitely getting a little bit here and there.
But looks like they might actually try to...
Kudo! Whee!
No, maybe.
Okay. Seems like they want to just open up the A site, see if they can get a flood retake going, should they hear that tap, but Gamble on the wrong side of the map. Now will look to try to play this one out. Mid not going to be able to find a catch, just going to be full 5-player death ball approach through that mid connector. Salvo going to be invested on the side. A little hip fire, Raga able to find himself 2 kills. Back pedals, goes fishing for a little bit more. Lysor able to find a piece of the pie. And Raga with 3 will eventually get taken down, but the round still goes the way of XLG. Now it's 4 away from tying it up.
Okay, things going very nicely in XLG's favor. Lysor actually on top of the server right now in the kill department with 13, so XLG is
will the 9 course
have to wait and see how this next round
will they lose this map?
See already that some of that early main aggression that NRG loves to bring on this Abyss being thought about over on the A side, but XLG can maybe just do a little death balling, try to create some chaos. Scuba behind the mark there, clearing the drone, so.
Brother try to delay. Double dash, going through, refract, just back out. While Scuba, seeing the TP, anticipate that Lysor is going to be there above the smoke now falling. Scuba able to readjust, finds himself a second. Keeps the numbers evenly matched.
भाई लेकिन मजाक से हटकर LXG का
recovers
भी
plant.
wrong
In the
है
hands of Hathaway, but Ethan just reading Licefor's position, spams him out through the smoke. Spacing, killing off the enemy Omen now. A player advantage for NRG. Look to deny a bonus conversion.
भाई क्या हरामी है बेतन.
Stealth drone sees nothing. Still up, salvo down, no man. He pushed forward, but Kiko right there around the corner.
Oh my
Arms open and
Matarani!
ready to take him out, and Ethan on the approach from behind will find the kill. So 3 players surviving, bonus conversion not to be found. NRG will close this one out and get up to double digits.
A nice stabilization there for NRG. It looked like this one could be a bonus going in the favor of XLG. We'd have a definite map on our hands had that been the case. They overstack the default side of the site. But that is just a really nice retake in terms of using all that extra util that you have built into this comp to clear space. It's a paranoia on one side, a stealth drone down the other to clear things in on the dice that are over on the B site. And then you're trying to get even further forward scaling. You've got XLG pinned in the back because of that. And they're just so efficient. Plus Ethan's awareness is off the charts, and he is one of the smartest players that we have in VALORANT. He's one of the best big game players on top of it.
Taking that back.
Too true. Well, now, bit of a high-low. Mata here on the corner. Will be the dimensional drift out from Raga, however, to spot them both. Be a quick little fadeaway and a reposition, and Scuba now needing to hold his own. No man starting to scale, trying to go ahead and close the gap, and Raga on the exit, able to find the enemy Viper. 3v5 for the attempt at the retake. Heal on the one, but out of sight.
भाई ये लोग का execute strong है बे. कुछ तो हो रहा है लेकिन ये लोग का execute strong है.
Long flank coming in from Kiko. I believe that this has been heard. Leo there in mid, goes for the peak, has the shot. That should pretty much be the final nail in this round, but Brock is still fighting. Ooh, found himself a second. Had been able to stay alive. NRG made a real go of this, but instead, Ethan will just stay tucked back. It's XLG.
First time इतना late देख रहा हूँ. कैसे
into this map.
Yeah, the fact that you're able to fast track Rarga's ult, so much extra oomph on these executes. You're able to identify and clear out the players on site very quickly. Because of that, Leo is going to find Ethan in the long run, so no guns carried over for NRG. 6-10. Starting to feel like this might be doable. I'm starting to see some really nice things that, you know, for XLG, their game plan just seems to be stick together. Let's just have some good executes. Doesn't matter, you know, if we run into the strong side or the weak side. Going be a bunch seems to be working. There's going to be a timeout in response from the NRG camp.
Sending out their first, never got that second from XLG. Thought we would have seen it in that first half, given how dominant it was for NRG, but they still do have that behind. In case NRG re-steadies their footing.
Actually crowd चला रहा है.
Wonkar, so far, 100% conversion rate, has only used the one time out on Haven. We'll see if he can continue that here.
What a stat!
It's true.
Yes.
The math checks out.
Yeah, your math is good. I'll give you that.
Technically correct, the best kind of correct, but
hell yeah.
I don't think we're going to be seeing that here. It should be XLG coming out with this one. We'll see what the investment ends up looking like for NRG.
NRG
try to go for a decent investment here. To be able to find full weaponry. So do they go for a half buy? Maybe try to get something like an operator online. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I think you're going to err on the side of caution here. I think an operator could be something that's very useful here for giving you the ability.
Manshi, suggest me some story games to start. I have never played one apart from GTAs.
Forward.
Oh,
which site they're likely to be going to.
Oh.
How you can kind of use that against them. Ethan
oh,
with
GTAs.
Ghost in there for Mata. He's gonna
GTAs.
be a little bit sneaky here. Doesn't get anything out of it.
Abandons the ambiguity of it all. And Happy Way will just scale the stairs, find the kill. Mata taken down in mid. I don't think Ethan's Bucky as well likely to find too much value as XLG continue to scale forward in mid and could just go for the quick pivot over towards the A side of the map.
They might go B.
Oh, they're hearing the footsteps now. It already been heard. Path into that range, won't be able to get that shotgun to do too much of anything. Find themselves in a pretty awkward position here, do NRG. As Brock, just a classic in hand, alone at the base of tower. See if he can catch somebody off guard. Raga, oh, there's the spot out, the drop down, eventually finds a headshot. Should basically be a flawless round here for XLG to continue trim away at this gap.
ये लोग कूद के क्यों नहीं मर रहे? उन लोगों को कितना अल्ट्स आ रहा है भाई? क्या सीन है?
Avoid any contact, at least for now. Recon dart will make Ethan a little bit curious.
Huh?
Swaps to the Bucky. Not ready for it.
No, it's a bit too close up, so there's the flawless confirmed for XLG. 3 rounds away now, but NRG, timeout call.
Marketing karo to aisa varna na karo.
That is very much for this next buy round. So far, well, it does not look like they're going to be leaning in towards an operator.
No.
But my birthday wish kar do, please.
It's a lot of half armors here.
Bhargav, many happy returns of the day, meri jaan kar day.
Swap up a couple full armors, but kind of curious.
Chat come back
a bit of a change in how they're handling
comeback vibes de raha hai.
E-site pressure. Ethan
फिर से भी
tucked in on the corner, just at the top of the ramp. Right in the smoke. He's falling back. He gets paranoid. He's going to get spotted.
Double dash up and over the top, and there's the timing. Raga just swinging as that dart is pinging. Ethan and Scuba both going to be taken down. Mata able to find one. Happy way dead at the bottom of mid. Goes forward to try to get on the flank here with Kiko, but had taken damage down to 45.
Right chodo.
Is the NRG duelist.
Ek niche.
Keep the flank. This does allow for NRG to not have that much concern about a Hunter's Fury, because Leo's not able to get into a decent disconnected position for it. Jumping the final gap, and Kiko will be able to take his head off. Now a 3v3. Time still starting to work against NRG, but Mata finds another kill. No man dead. The double dash forward. Raga trying to hold his own. Planted in position as Mata rewinds right into his crosshair. So damn crisp from Raga. And XLG continue marching their way back into this map.
And it's still a lot of the same kind of ideas for XLG. They're just going to group up, pick a site, and challenge NRG. Defy them to stop it, because so far they can't.
Beautiful
stuff from Marga. He is really starting to feel it. He is caught up to Lysor in the kills department. Only one behind him there. He's looking really sharp and steady and stable and aware. This is the first time we're seeing a little bit more of a spread here for XLG. They're starting to think a little bit differently.
This is also where things get very chaotic. Both teams are one charge away from having full 5 ultimates online. Mata just cheating on this corner. If he swings out wider and wider, might be able to catch a glimpse here on the Lysor when he does. That's a spike now spotted. Gets out with little exit play.
नहीं लेकिन इसमें ना एक्चुअल में नोमान ने लेफ्ट राइट किया जब भी ओमन उसका राइट देख रहा था नोमान को लेफ्ट से जिगल करना था
holding W gets himself all the way over towards backside. Scuba boosted up on top of the box, has spotted a pixel out of place. He sends out the ping. Looks like he's reading this or has seen it, but they're not going to pursue deep enough for him to spring the trap.
Going to get the lean in.
The plant coming through in no man's hands. That could very well just give it to him, but now they're just trying to couple in with that Hunter's Fury, try to get a catch. Scuba tucking back, avoids the saturate. No man makes his exit after getting tagged up. Just a single pump there on to Kiko, putting him down to 45. Paranoia through towards tower, only going to be catching onto the clone. Is now Leo gets sent in. Leo finding one. Kiko trying to fight back. He gets stunned up here on the corner, cannot get that crosshair swung around fast enough. Leo ends up falling. A 3v2 with 2 players down so very low. Just 50 health, now Brock down to 9. So much damage dealt. XLG should be well poised to close this out. The bound forward, but Brock somehow finding the shots. Swap of the weapon for Happy Way, but the defuse still not held up to half. Pushing forward frantically, trying to find something through the smoke, but NRG! How in the hell have they won that round?
Make it make sense. It looks so good for XLG. I love the way they think about this round. They know that there's so many other ults on the other side of the equation. Because they've created for that space for themselves, they can get in. They're sending
9 health.
I know, 9 and 10. That's how much health was left. 19 total. And again, the ideas are really good here for XLG. They're trying to get into NRG before they can really set up for that big retake.
22% chat.
It's just
That's
absolutely chaotic. And yes, another timeout call here, the final one for XLG, at least in this map, but maybe for the series.
घर जाएगा, दो ही राइट है साथ में से.
This back, but losing around like that, knowing how low those players are, could absolutely be a tilter.
बाकी लोग नूब जैसा है chat.
Boy, coming in to intervene, to try to re-rally the squad that was in such a good streak.
And it's so backbreaking as well because it would have been so economically damaging to NRG. So to compound everything into the problems that round just created for XLG, for how much more difficult they just made it for themselves to get this map win, to send us to Pearl. Hard to explain, but
I mean, and you have 3 ultimates invested on both sides in that previous round, but you look at the 2 remaining for NRG, the Viper's Pit and the Armageddon. A bit more oomph to them compared to Lysor's ult and a Cosmic Divide.
Right.
So XLG gonna have to be extra creative going into this.
Right here.
Let's see what the play call looks like. NRG are looking to take this up to match
उससे क्या मिलेगा? Century.
Love these little bait and switch positions here. Combo.
Sat right on the corner. We'll hit the catch, and we'll just have to use the double dash to get himself out towards safety. Armageddon at the same time. Called in to try to escort the board. Leo still able to win out for one. So it's a 1-for-1 exchange. At the same time, Cosmic Divide called in on the B site. The scale forward is there. As XLG tries to get the plant in play with the push forward out of the smoke. Happyway taking down Kiko. Traded out as well. As it's just an absolute bloodbath. The spike now dropped up top. Pit blooming from Scuba, immediately going to be abandoned as they rotate across towards tower. Learning where the spike had been dropped. Raga jumping up to his demise. And it is just Millman, the double face, the kill to Scuba. And match point now in the hands of NRG.
Almost.
Oh no, the mental, I think, is crumbling for XLG. It looked like they had recovered, but they had the spike in Lysor's hands the whole time. And he TPs up on the Raptor.
Time's up.
And that's where he dies, and that's where it goes down. It's unrecoverable there.
Right to chat. Right to
Oh my.
It's so very close. Nearly having them lined up, but it's a great double face for NRG. To secure the round win, and now XLG consecutively to take this into overtime if they want to have a chance of getting us to Pearl, of getting a victory here in their opening series. Attempt at it at least, but Scuba now going to be taken down. That should give NRG a decent idea as you see Ethan scrambling to get into position, but the ult's committed to. And this is XLG
बहुत जल्दी आया माड़ा बहुत जल्दी आया.
Plant again.
वही स्पीड से गया वापस.
Ready to start getting that spike down on the ground.
Yo, Banks,
on this flank with no man deep into mid. Nothing to be spotted there, but might be able to find a massive backstab opportunity. Stone spotting out on the 2, has the Dark Mana. TP forward into the smoke, sees it all. Believe he gets a follow-up beat as well, but Kiko, he just shrugs it off! He's out there in the open, there's a spotlight on this man, pinging his position in real time! He will finally fall, but man, he made XLG sweat! Should have never been able to get kills in that spot, but XLG not done yet.
Ooh.
कुछ ना
little dicey there for just a brief moment for XLG, but that long lurk from No Man comes to fruition. Lysor on his feet wants to try to rally the troops.
वो करना पड़ेगा आपको.
Okay, love the fake here. This is something that I thought could be used against NRG. When I was watching their VODs, they do often, especially on this map, really commit to those hard rotates.
Now,
the thing was, is XLG didn't need to fake because they were just winning in terms of just setting 5 and execute. Why fake when it's just working? But now they've had to dig deeper into that playbook. But is it going to be too little, too late? NRG will use their second and final timeout of regulation. What is going to be the adjustments here? Economy is going to be scuffed. So you're going to have a couple more goes, a couple more throws for NRG to try to keep this going, but
Chal.
You know, you don't want to see that sort of notorious problem that the Chinese teams have where they give up egos, where they lose big rounds like that. You need to see them stand firm, keep the ball rolling, try to get this to overtime.
So far, he's been solid in that regard, but NRG want to try to rewrite that script a bit. For the moment, just a bucky in the hands of Scuba. Classics for the rest of the team, but looks like even that will get changed up here. Just be a sheriff making its way into his hands. Very light purchases from NRG.
No?
Just get through this round, see if they can finish it in thrifty
fashion. Like karo, we are very close to 10k likes. मेरी जान कर दो, जिसने like नहीं किया अभी तक like कर दो.
For round 23.
And by the way, the economy's not super great for XLG.
Oh no, these rounds have been so damn scrappy.
Yeah. So I think you're seeing them kind of flirt with some ideas in terms of just buying armor and going with what you can. You know that NRG's economy is also going to be in the bin, so
you can keep running this. XLG, they can get themselves into a pretty decent ult economy as well. No man, 3 away from having the convergent paths. Leo, 2 off the Hunter's Fury. Drone to try to lead the charge here as Brock quickly backpedal his way up into tower. Just the 2 bandits, all the firepower that they have, and for the moment, not really on this side of the map. Scuba going to be taken down, trying to go for the flank. Happy way, handles mid. Now it's just Ethan Mata trying to see if they can make something happen. Bit of a ring around the rosy here, riding the rope up the top. Happy way checking, not spotting anything. Ethan has to read this, does, cannot win it out. Happy way with a 3K. Now just Mata jumping off the side of the map, not willing to give them the ult charge. A flawless round for XLG. Off the back of NRG's timeout, but now we go into the binds. NRG can bring this to its conclusion. XLG will be knocking on the door of overtime.
Now you're going to be able to get into all those rifles. XLG, you're going to give yourself economically a great chance, a great look at overtime.
Hello, bhai. Hello, coach. Number jab kidhar hai?
It's a matter of
Happy way ka screen dekha bhai. Valo chal raha hai na?
Successful with those timeouts. Just Brock all on his own here at A. A lot of early pressure. Here comes some of that mid aggression, some of those mid plays that XLG really favors. But look at the response from NRG.
Tower looking for a catch from Brock, able to backpedal fast enough. Now has to be wary, but no. Never mind, the double face into mid. Kiko once again covering for his teammates, finds that kill. And the crunch is looking fantastic as Kiko comes up with 3. And the game plan, the strategy is sound as all hell for NRG. No man now. A 1v4 looking like an impossible task. As NRG will not go hunting, they will pump the brakes, plant themselves in position, and wait for no man to misstep.
Recon बहुत sexy था, कोई पीछे जाके map देखो. Actually बहुत sexy था वो Recon.
Kiko gets it, the 4K to close it out. 13 to 10, a damn solid rally back attempt from XLG on their map pick. But as was stated, this is still comfortable territory for NRG.
Absolutely. NRG will get a win on the big stage. They've made it to Masters to try to defend that champion's title. Another global event. And it's a pretty good start. Haven obviously unbelievable. Abyss a little shaky. I really like some of the ideas XLG had on both sides of the coin. I felt like a lot of times I was looking at the map going, wow, these are really good ideas. These are really good pressures that they're creating, but the caliber and talent of some of those NRG players like Brock, like Ethan, won them rounds they shouldn't, and that's probably a big reason we're not going to Pearl.
Well, for NRG, maintaining dominance, maintaining a little win streak here on the global stage, picked up from champions
भाई
Paris.
अलग इस बार वापस चैंप्स वाला वाइब दे रहे हैं मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों एकदम वो वाला वाइब आ रहा है
Obviously still plenty to play for, so plenty of opportunities to earn their way back in, but they will be kicking off the Swiss stage with that 0-1 and score line for NRG. Sometimes it's that first hurdle that is the toughest to cross. Slowly breathing a sigh of relief that they got through this one in a relatively clean fashion.
Usually they're a team that says they like to go through the deep end to get to the to the big stages. This time they're starting off strong, they're starting off hot. See if they can keep it up, see if they can make a run through Swiss.
Nice little springboard.
शीश स्टेज वो है ना कि सब एक दूसरे से लड़ेंगे वाला शीश स्टेज है ना वही है ना शीश स्टेज सब एक दूसरे से लड़ेंगे तो वो क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे लेकिन ब्रैकेट्स शीश स्टेज का सब एक दूसरे के साथ लड़ेंगे वाला है ना कि अपर ब्रैकेट लोअर ब्रैकेट है
NRG's crazy. Y le pregunté cómo se está sintiendo después de Champions estando en este escenario. Dice que se siente increíble, se siente genial. Le pregunté sobre todo la gente que está acá. Dice que los ama, que ama Chile, que les encanta cómo están también apoyándolos. The last time that I talked to Bunker, he was saying that you guys were like having some trust issues like in your game plan, in yourselves. How did you guys manage to arrange that for this competition? It's a lot of hard work, consistency, and just trusting the process. Definitely. Y bueno, le pregunté a Bunker también hace un tiempo cuál era el mayor error que estaban cometiendo. Dijo que también era mucho la confianza en ellos, la confianza en el game plan. Y le dije, ¿cómo pudieron reparar eso para esta competencia? Básicamente dice que es simplemente mucho trabajo y seguir intentándolo. So now, Mara, for my last question, we saw different energy this time. You were guys just playing really aggro, going to the side. Is this the new image, the new energy that we're meeting for this event?
Stay tuned. I guess we'll find out.
You cannot say a word. A bit? No.
Absolutely nothing. Stay tuned.
Le pregunté que por qué estaban jugando tan agresivos. ¿Será que esta es la real identidad de NRG que vamos a ver en este evento? Y básicamente dice que no puede decir nada, pero que continúen viendo. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista, Mara. Thank you very much for this interview. Well, stay tuned, guys.
भाई देखो अगर ब्रोकन हो आप फेविक्विक लगाओ अगर लॉस्ट हो आप लॉस्ट एंड फाउंड में जाओ और अगर सैड हो स्ट्रीम देखो तीनों का आंसर दे दिया इजी बेबी है कि नहीं ठीक है
It's loud, man. It's loud, brother. This is crazy. All right, everyone, welcome back. I'm joined at the desk with Kiko. That's our audio guy, Mark. He's a badass. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you so much for that. Oh, man. Holy. How are you feeling, bud?
Pretty happy, to be honest. Exciting. It was exhilarating.
Is it a little overwhelming, or?
Not overwhelming. The crowd has it's so loud. It's so loud.
Yeah.
Here.
Were you expecting that?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
They're really loud here. Everyone's giving so much energy.
How does it feel that every action moment thing you do is just being watched and cheered, and these people are just glued to everything that NRG was doing in that game?
I don't know.
It's surreal?
It was surreal, and it's like a sort of like an adrenaline rush the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty high, to be honest.
Talking about this XLG match.
वेरी नाइस अभी सीन क्या है ना टॉकिंग अबाउट एक्सएलजी रात के 3 बज गए हैं ठीक है टॉकिंग अबाउट एक्सएलजी जाना पड़ेगा भाई 3 बज गए रात के हाँ हो सकता है मेंबर्स ओनली थोड़ा वैल्यू के लिए थोड़ा मन हो गया पॉसिबल है अगर आए तो मालूम पड़ जाएगा ठीक है बाय 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 गाइस आदियोस चैट में आदियोस टेक केयर सिया कल पहला गेम स्ट्रीम होएगा कि नहीं मालूम नहीं क्योंकि मेरे को कल काम है दोपहर को और मैं उसके बाद रात को घर पे आने वाला हूँ. अगर मैं टाइम से पहले आ गया, नो मैटर हाउ द टायर्ड द फक्स आई एम, मैं करूँगा स्ट्रीम. ठीक है, हर टाइम के पहले आ गया तो. चलो बाय 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 बाय, सी या, लव यू, गुड नाइट, लव यू.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. You deserve better